Good morning, everybody. It's almost good afternoon. Dang it. How we doing today? Oh wow, let's get my egg started up here. How about it? Is anybody out there? Breaker one down for a radio check. Man, oh man. There we go. Well, I ain't showing the loudspeaker, man. We still gotta get in here and do a trailer washout.
One scuba dude. Checks in the mail.
Checks in the mail. So I've had to wait. I've been up for a couple hours. Had to wait for them to get my load info
James Ewing
transferred over.
Said good morning, afternoon, Bobby. Mark Bullen said hello, Bobby. They have me going to Austin, Texas to deliver tomorrow.
Austin, Texas.
Tammy Reagan said hi, Bobby. Have a safe trip home.
Thank you.
I'm heading on a short trip to Oklahoma.
Short trip to Oklahoma, right on.
One scuba dude said hi, James. Andy C.
Be safe out there.
Said 85
Be safe
degrees
on your way to
and partly
Oklahoma.
to mostly sunny. Carl Johnson said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Home time bound.
Yeah.
ER.
Homebound.
Said scuba. Jim 64 said hi, Bobby.
Jim 64.
James
How you
Ewing
doing?
said hey, scuba. One scuba dude.
So we're like 5 hours
said
from the
hello,
house.
Tammy Mark.
It'll be this evening before we get there. Well, I said I've been awake for a couple hours. Actually, I woke up at 9:45.
Buddy Reed
So about an hour and a half.
said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing? So about an hour and a
Tammy
half is all I've been up.
Said I will, Bobby. Hi, one scuba dude.
Let's ease down here and get the trailer washed out, then we'll head to the house. So I'm right back in the exact same spot that I parked at last night in the dark. Exact same spot.
Tammy Reagan said, "Hi Jim 64. James Ewing said, "I was on ATS for 2 hours for 500 view driving a Tahoe LOL." Carl Johnson
Yeah, I was on there for a
said,
few minutes.
"Neighbor will be excited." Buddy
Yeah, he
Reed
will.
said, "I woke up at 5:30 and began baking." Buddy Reed said, "Hello Jim." Jim 64 said, "Hi Mark B and Scuba Dude." Carl Johnson said it was pitch black when you parked.
Yes, it was, man. Yes, it was.
Said, "Howdy Jim." Mark Bullock said, "Hello Jim 64. Jim 64 said, "Hi Carl and Andy C." James Ewing said, "I did California to St. Louis 2,070 miles."
Dang it, man. I wish I could do that. 2 hours. We might buffer a little bit going through here because the trees hang over the road. If we buffer, give me just a minute and I'll get it fixed. If we buffer out. There's them trees right there. It's like that pretty much, I think, down through here. Dang, look at that one.
Carl Johnson said, "Hi Jim 64, Andy C, Buddy, Mark, Scuba Tam." Anyone else miss? James Ewing said, "Haha Mark." Buddy Reed Carl Johnson, Andy C. Scuba Dude, Buddy Reed, and James Ewing. Buddy Reed said, I quit thinking about what folks should do, but I will voice my opinion if their job affects me and my money. Buddy Reed said, hello, Richard. Andreas Marr said, hi from Indiana. We got hammered yesterday afternoon with storms. Power, phone, and internet are still out. Laptop's dead and phone is at 75%. Fingers crossed. Andy C. said, howdy, Richard, Mark, everyone. Sean Moore said, hey, Bobby.
Sean, how you doing? Dang it, man. It is hot out there. Hotter than freaking beach balls.
James Ewing said, hey, Jim, Richard.
I have to wait. We'll have to wait for the,
Carl Johnson
I guess it's the owner.
said, hello, Richard Bishop.
He's going to go ahead and wash it, but I got to wait for him because I don't have enough cash on me to pay for it. I have to use the card. So I have to wait for that dude to get here, which is about 12 minutes, he
Said,
said.
good morning, Bobby. Did you take your vitamins? Also, the short today was wild. Was not expecting it. I thought it was the truck who missed the exit, LOL. Carl Johnson said, hotter than popcorn farts.
Hotter than popcorn farts. Dang it, man.
Said, 83 likes count.
83, let's go.
Richard Bishop said, good morning, Bobby. It's sunny and 77 degrees here in Chicago today. JHH
We got sunny and 80.
said, had a round of thunderstorms and a light show. Dang it, man. John 123, Canada 42 said, good morning, Bobby and gang backslash. Sean Moore said, I'm doing good, just off today. I'll be back tomorrow. Susan S. or Biscuit said, good morning, Bobby and Racksters. JHH said, how you sleep? One scuba dude said, charge it to James, LOL.
Charge it to James. I had enough cash on me the other day that I could have paid cash for it. But when I stopped at that Iron Horse,
Buddy Reed
said
hello, Susan.
their card reader was down. So I ended up paying.
Said hello and good afternoon, everyone.
So I ended up paying with the cash that I had instead of the card.
WYOBT said Gene C. Bobby.
GC.
One scuba dude said hello, Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, party face, people hugging. James Ewing said, I don't carry cash very often. Richard Bishop
Well, I try to carry a little
said,
bit.
Andrea, yes, I heard about the Indiana storms. Are you okay?
Not much,
Susan
but I try to
S.
carry a little
Biscuit
bit.
said, howdy, buddy. James Ewing said, scuba, sorry, we are closed. Acagwapo said, it's sunny and 91 in NC. John 123, Canada 42 said, hey, it's Susan S. or Biscuit at One Scuba Dude at Buddy Reed at JHH at Sean Moore at Matt Ranieri at James Ewing at Richard Bishop at Acagwapo. Tony said, good morning, Bobby and Misfits. James Ewing said, good morning, BT, Susan, good to see you all. Susan S. or
Good
Biscuit
morning.
said, hiya, Scuba. JHH said, wait, so you're headed home, so no live streams for a week. Buddy Reed
No, it won't be a
said,
week.
hello, WYOBT. Did you change the name?
It won't be a week this time. It'll just be like 3 days.
AWYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. One scuba.
So for anybody that hadn't seen the community post that I put up last night, I put a community post up
John 100
with 2 different emojis on it. The one is the speedy emoji that I've already got up. The other one is a different one.
WYOBT.
Go give it a vote on which one you like, and that's the one that I'll use.
Said, hey, John 123. Richard Bishop said, Susan S. Welcome to the Ride Along gang. How you doing? Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya, James. Matt Ranieri said, a heat advisory is in effect for Hillsborough County, NH, and Rockingham County, NH, until 8 p.m. tonight. One scuba dude said, hello, John 123. JHH
Yeah,
Said, hey Susan.
it'll just be a couple of days.
Read. Said it sounds like Meg has had her caffeine. Susan S. or biscuit. Said, well, yo, Richard. No, I'm not new, I'm old. Sean Moore. Said, you going home for 3 days.
Just about 3 days, yeah.
Said 10 times 4. Susan S. or biscuit. Said, hey Deanna. Richard S. Said, oh, you're waiting for a 3-day weekend. Some of us get that all the time. WYOBT. Said Susan Jeansy.
Just about 3 days. I'll leave back out probably on the 22nd or 23rd.
Richard M. Said, I want the second picture, and I want a beer. Put on the character out, running the road runner. J.E.G.
A beer.
Said, getting the truck washed. Mike G.
Nah, just a trailer wash.
Said, hello, Bobby and everyone else.
Mike, how you doing?
Frank La Sorsa. Said, I just came off home time of 13 days. Doc just left truck stop in Oregon delivering in West Montana.
Dang.
Andy C. Said, no snail mail today. Post offices are closed today. Rob Schultz. Said, good morning. Doug Pototska.
Good morning.
Said, you should get some fishing in Bobby. Richard M.
Probably won't have enough
Said,
time for
fishing
fishing.
time. J.E. Change. Said, oh, okay, nice.
What is today even? Thursday?
WYOBT. Said, LOL, I wish scuba liked Blue Heart. Akagwapo. Said, hello, John 123. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, awesome. A quick home time visit will be nice. Isn't it Tash's birthday this weekend?
Yeah.
Andy C. Said Thursday, June 19th. Richard M.
Saturday will be her birthday.
Said home for dinner. Tell Tasha to get ready for a night out on the town. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Ha 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 LOL. I couldn't resist. I really missed you, chat. Just isn't the same without you. It's like soda pop that has lost its fizz. Andy C. Said AKA Juneteenth. One scuba dude. Said, hey Richard.
Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, I remember you saying her B-Day was start of summer and yours is on the last day of summer.
Yeah, hers is the first day of summer, and
Said,
mine's
glad you get to go home to Tasha.
mine's the last day, last full day. Hers is 21st this month. Mine's 21st of September. I think some years it's actually the last day of summer.
Amber. Said, popcorn is burning. Don't tell me.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said, hey Amber.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said, hey Bear.
So I went back and listened to the live stream last night where the guy pulled up beside of us.
Said, hello Amber, how are ya?
And what it sounded like he said during,
Said, LOL, good morning Amber.
what it sounded like he said was,
Said, good morning,
are you live?
regulators and misfits.
And that's what I thought he said. Now his name was either I think Amber was right on what the name was. I'll say that.
Have a good rest and ready for next trucking.
Alright.
Miss Usher.
Let me go. That's the dude right there. Let me go out here and pay for this.
Said hello, happy Amber smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging.
Man, that battery's going quick.
Canada 42. Said hey at Richard M and Andy C. Alice Usher. Said hi Amber. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Amber, it's good to see you again today.
Dang, it's getting hot.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Alice. James Ewing. Said September 22nd is last day summer. Buddy Woody. Said click it or ticket. CW Sharp. Said homeward bound. Alice Usher. Said hi James. Rob Schultz. Said hey John. LB. Said hi Amber. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Alice Usher. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Ivy. One Scooby-Doo. Said hi Alice Sharp. Richard Bishop. Said good morning LB. LB. Said hi John. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at CW Sharp. James Ewing. Said time for new phone. LB. Said hi Richard. JHH. Said hey James Ewing. Alice Usher. Said hi John 123. James Ewing. Said hey JHH Alice. CW Sharp. Said hey all. CW Sharp. Said what are we buying? Alice Usher. Said hi Scooby-Doo. Rob Schultz. Said I will get my membership back when I can. Said per truck car not. Said trailer washout. JHH. Said hi Alice. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. I've been to Kenosha, Wisconsin since I saw you last. Carl Johnson. Said CW tour we are buying the trailer washout. Alice Usher. Said hi JHH. CW tour sharp. Said got it THX, forgot. Andy C. Said I figured out a new way to order eggs at the diner, busted flat in New Orleans, bust the yolk and fry flat, serve it with Louisiana hot sauce. Tom Kearney. Said CW turns only on them. Sign in front of your face. JHH. Said hi Super Trooper not. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, that's cool, hope you had a nice trip. Super truck car not. Said hi JHH.
All right, we are done.
Said how are you Super Trooper not.
Super Trooper.
Marcus Thomas 334. Said hi everyone.
Marcus, how you doing?
Super truck car not. Said sign. What sign? Chat on my TV has it covered LOL. Carl Johnson. Said that was quick. Did they just wash the floor?
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah, it's just a floor washout.
Said hi Marcus. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Super truck car not. Richard Bishop. Said Carl Johnson better get your AC tuned up, supposed to be 96 degrees in Chicago on Saturday through Monday. 22. Said, hey, all BRB. Marcus Thomas 334. Said, hi, Susan. Said, Petra Karna. Said, hey, John. CW Sharp. Said, Tom, do you think I can read that on my phone with my DSL internet?
Oh, man. GPS is so
Carl
stupid.
Johnson. Said Richard. I had to add 3 pounds of Freon last month. It has a slow leak. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said young Mark B. Dennis McCannich. Said hello, Bobby.
Dennis, how you doing?
J.H.H. Said safe travels home, Bobby. What's the arrival time home for you?
It'll be
Rob
this evening.
Said Richard. It's supposed to be 112 here today. One scuba dude. Said Mark the Pizza King. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby Summer is finally hitting Chicago with an iron fist.
Okay. So I guess my GPS wants me to go back up this way. My phone GPS was sending me through town, through Brundidge. This one don't want to do that for some reason or another. I don't know why. So we'll go back up through Troy and out. It'll work. And I think it's like maybe a 20-mile difference.
Said I guess 1830 home.
Yeah, about 5 or 6.
Said old US 231 EL10.
About 5 or 6, something like that.
JHH. Said 1,830. Super Trooper. CW Sharp. Said 88 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 4 miles per hour.
According to the truck, we got 93.
Said one scuba dude, I guess I might be the pizza king every time it's hot, fresh, and delicious, LOL. Said Petro Carna. Said 6:30 p.m.
6:30.
JHH.
10 for man.
Said hello again, Wampus Cat. JHH. Said thanks. James Ewing. Said I'm so glad I have working AC on Suburban 38 degrees, really cold, LOL. Wampus Cat. Said Halo once more, JHH. Richard Bishop. Said Rob Schultz, yes, but it's dry heat, LOL. Wampus Cat. Said guess what, it's raining in Montgomery.
Raining in Montgomery. Dang it.
Said hey Bobby, will you be one-wheeling again soon?
I don't know, man. As soon as I can, you know. I wish I could one wheel every day, but I really do.
Said in theory you could take 231 all the way up to Huntsville, then take 565 to 65 into Tennessee.
Yeah.
One scuba dude. Said sometimes I stack the slices before eating. Mark Pullen. Said hello, Richard Bishop. Said Petra Karna. Said JHH simple trick to convert the 24-hour clock, military time, deduct 12 from what it says. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there, Wampus Cat. Said Rob S. Where are you, Arizona or Nevada? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, Super Truck Bar. JHH. Said thanks for the tip, Super Trooper. Dennis McCannich. Said Bobby, did you see the wheelchair?
Yeah, I did.
Biscuit, how are you?
Unique.
Super Truck Bar not. Said YW. Rob Schultz. Said Tucson, Arizona. John Van Dongen. Said howdy, good afternoon, morning, stay safe.
John Hayden.
Andreas Farr. Said head 'em up and move 'em out.
Roll on.
Said sometimes a simple pizza makes for the best pizza. Ray Bertelson. Said okay, I am confused. We used to wash out livestock trailers and sweep out box trailers. So why do you need a washout?
Because reefer trailers aren't the same as box trailers. They've got different floors on them.
Answer why.
ribbed floors. They don't have the wooden floors like box trailers do.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, doing good super truck car, hope you are too. JHH said, is that the route you're taking or you taking 65 up?
You just
Super
keep
truck
an eye on this,
car.
man. You'll see.
Said, I've had to wash out dry box before.
Yeah.
JHH said, you like sparkling water, Bobby.
No.
James Ewing
Sparkling water is
said, some
nasty.
trailer doesn't get stinky. Richard Bishop said, Rob Schultz, when people say, oh, but it's a dry heat, I tell them, yes, so is an oven bimbo. Super truck car not. Said, I is blurred, but okay. Buddy Reed said, Wampus cat, it's a choice. Hello. Queen Honey Bear said, super yade, super best friend Bobby, very happy to see you, big hugs.
Queen honey bun.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, base blue smiling Wampus. JHH said, okay, sorry. Ray Bertelson said, okay, I understand, I didn't know you were pulling a refer.
Yeah.
Wampus cat said, thank you, buddy. I do preach options are excellent / Halo Biscuit, go Susans.
That's all this company does is reefer
Said, glad
trailers.
to hear you're going home, Bobby. I'm going to be out until the 3rd of July.
Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, oh, super truck car. Hope your eye clears up soon. One scuba doo said, hello, honey bear party face. JHH said, interesting, because I would think the box trailer would be less to clean out more than a reefer would. JHH
Well, you can blow or
said,
sweet
did you
box
have
trailers
Carl's
out.
Jr. today?
No,
Super
there
truck
ain't no
car
Carl's
not.
Jr.'s out here.
Said Susan, it makes
This is Hardy's Land.
CW Trishard said, Rob S. I was kind of think a monsoon might be coming your way with that storm off of Mexico. Is it the right time of year? Susan S. or Biscuit
You're in Hardy's Land, man. You should
said,
know
Howdy
that.
Queen HB.
There ain't no Carl's Jr.'s around here. Not that I know of.
Dennis McCannish said, walls are insulated. Richard Bishop said, howdy super trucker and JHH. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling super truck car, I bet so. JHH said, so do you push a button from inside the truck or you have to go outside and push the button?
What, to start the reefer up?
Said,
No, I have to go outside the truck
the
to do
real
it.
issue is that you can burn in 10 to 15 minutes, thanks to the low humidity. Super truck car not. Said JHH, the shipper determines how clean they want a dry box. JHH said, you right, Bobby, I'm in Alabama, dang it, man.
Dang it, man.
Super
You should
truck
know
car
better.
not. Said, hi, Richard.
But, no, as far as the reefer goes, I have to get out and manually turn it off and turn it on.
Said the Hardee's Carl's Jr. dividing line is somewhere between Fort Worth and Amarillo.
And,
JHH said yes.
I have to get out and manually adjust the temperatures. Now, the company can do it from the office. They can turn my reefer off and on if they want to. They can change the temperature from the office if they want to. They can change it from continuous to start-stop
Wampus
cycle.
Cat said minus Sister's Restaurant to left some darn good all-you-can-eat lunch.
If it throws a
Queen
code,
Honey
they
Said,
get it
"Hi,
at the
Susan
office.
S.
It
or
tells them what it
Biscuit.
is.
Hi, one scuba doo.
I was wanting to stop at Crystal's up here and get something to eat, but I'm not going to pull through all that construction. I don't think.
Mark Bullock said, I'm in Godfather Pizza area and they made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Pizza.
Dang it, man.
Ray Bertelson
I don't think
said,
I
I got
might.
full preferred box, heavy howl there, all different. I thought you just had a box, refer is different.
Yeah.
It's all good, Bobby. JHH said, oh, okay, is there like a temperature you set, or does the company do it for you?
No, I do it.
CW Sharp said, Bobby, 147 in 38 minutes.
147 and 38
Wampus
minutes.
Cat
People like these hometown
said it's a
drives.
holiday today. Maybe the crew is at home.
What, my crew? No, they're in the office. They're taking their time, though. They're working like it's a holiday. Yeah, no, that's too much to get over to
Richard
that
Bishop
Crystal.
said, Rob Schultz, you're absolutely correct, sir. Just thought I would add a little humor to it, but you are absolutely right. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Dennis. Hugh Stevenson. Said I figured they'd have a remote control so you could do the refer controls from the cab. LOL.hi Bobby.
It'd be
Carl
nice, wouldn't it?
Johnson.
How you doing?
Said
Steve?
crystals, crystals, crystals.
I'd like to
Wampus
have a
Cat.
crystals, but
Said the construction crew I meant. Susan S.
oh,
or
the
Biscuit.
construction crew.
Said LOL.
Yeah, I'd like to have a crystals, but I don't know about fighting my way into that parking lot. Last night it was empty. I should have got it last night when I pulled in. But yeah, I think Amber was right on the name that she put up in chat last night, in live chat.
Said, oh, okay, when we get into an open area, honk later on Welcome to Troy, Alabama.
I don't know if it was Sean or John, though. I don't know. I think he said John, but I'm not sure. And he did ask if I was live. I heard that. So that was a Misfit in the Wild, and I would, I would put it up as a Misfit in the Wild.
The 565 by Toyota Field is open and has been. Rob Schultz.
But since he said his
said
name,
they suffer the days to get to the nights.
since he said his
Wampus
name,
Cat.
I'm not going to.
Said go Trojans. Hugh Stevenson. Said after all I know you door slammers like your convenience, Lou. CW Sharp. Said Bobby heading for the home cooking restaurant, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Marlene STR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing? Yeah, people love these hometown
Ray
rides.
Bertelson. Said I ran refer for a couple years, but it was mostly frozen. Wampus Cat. Said hello Marlene. JHH. Said I got a canker sore, dang it man.
What? Ooh,
Richard
gross, man.
Said 100 points for hitting a barrel bob. Wampus Cat. Said
Oh, yeah,
Public
so-
Deli 1 mile on the left.
So if you've
Another
not
great
casted
spot
your
for
vote on the post that I put up last night, go to the post section. That's the two speedy
Said Cat. Wampus Cat.
emojis.
Said double points if it stands back up. Richard
So
Cat.
far,
JHH.
left lane closed 1,000 feet. I'll be dang, man. So far, number 2's winning, which is not the emoji that we've got up right now. It's another emoji, or it's the other emoji. So if you want it to stay the same,
Wampus
make sure and
Cat.
go cast that vote.
Said so are their hot wings and Cajun potato salad.
I don't know. Come on, people, let's go.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I've been through Phoenix, Arizona when it's been nearly 100 degrees at midnight.
Dang it.
JHH. Said I did number 1 since I can't comment.
Lord have mercy. I didn't know the left lane was closed. I wouldn't have got over here.
Said Patrol car enough. Said I have a Speedy Gonzales if you want it.
What, a Speedy Gonzales emoji? Well, I had the original one. That was Speedy Gonzales.
Said I saw a comment on that post that Bobby is chasing that guy speeding by on number 2. Tom Kearney. Said JHH, I've got a genital wart.
Oh my God! Dang it, Tom.
Hugh Stevenson.
What the?
Said the last refer I owned was an 80s great dane with a
Lord have mercy. What's wrong with you people?
Browsed about it all the time.
Jesus.
JHH. Said Tom. W. Dine. Gary Watson. Said I went with number 1 because it sounds like chat.
Let me over, man. I didn't realize I was in a bad spot. No? You ain't gonna do it? Well, appreciate you, Mr. Walmart.
James Ewing. Said hey Gary. Douglas
Oh, it might.
Edmondson.
I don't know.
Said hello Bobby and gang preparing for tonight's weather.
Douglas,
Large
how you doing?
tornadoes possible. Said Patrol car not. Said LOL TMI. Tom Kearney.
Yeah.
Said Bobby, I said I wasn't gonna broadcast it to the world. Dang it. Wampus Cat. Said I'm glad I finished eating 5 minutes ago. Marlene STR. Said, LOL, Bobby, had you been in right lane, it would have been that side closed.
I know, right?
Gary Watson.
Well, I was trying.
Said, hi at James Ewing.
I wanted to stop and get a Crystals, but
said, Tom, dang it, man. Keep it friendly.
That's why I got over in this lane. I'm just afraid that if I get over there, I won't be able to get back out.
Buddy Reed.
Is what I'm afraid of.
Said, hello, Gary. Richard Bishop. Said, time for my lunch, you all catch you on the flop. Wampus Cat. Said, hello, Gary, hope your situation is improving. Hugh Stevenson. Said, old Walmart needs better fitting Crocs.
Yeah.
Rob Schultz. Said, Phoenix is bad. It's 10 to 20 degrees hotter and higher humidity due to all of the golf courses in the Gila River. Alice Usher. Said, hi, buddy.
Man, I went over there so freaking bad.
Lisa Hicks. Said, what is a Crystals? Hi, everyone.
It's a...
Buddy Reed.
It's like...
Said, hello, Alice. JHH. Said, Bobby, decisions.
Damn.
One Scuba-Doo.
Because I'm starving, man. I'm starving. I think there's enough room to get turned around.
John the Beagle Dad. Said, what's up, folks?
John, how you doing? Yeah, there's enough room to get turned around.
Carl Johnson. Said, kinda like White Castle.
Yeah, it's like White Castle if you know what a White Castle
Said, if
is.
you know what a White Castle is, Lisa Hicks. White Castle is a Crystal wannabe, which means Crystal is 10 times better than a White Castle. A little square burger with the cutest, tiniest onions.
Yeah, I'll need to get over anyway.
Said, is it like Hardee's?
No, it's like...
Car not.
You don't know what a
Said,
Crystal
Crystal is like White Castle, but better.
Way
Andy
better,
C.
way better.
Said, it's like a White Castle. Dennis Mechanic. Said, hello again, buddy. CW Sharp. Said, Douglas. Gary Watson. Said, hi at Wampus Cat at Alice Usher, at Buddy Reed, at One Scuba-Doo. John the Beagle Dad. Said, good. How about you? Happy Friday Eve. Rob Schultz.
I'm doing pretty good.
Said, way to go, Douglas. Lisa Hicks.
What did Douglas do?
Said, campus okay, thank you. Wampus Cat. Said, people, it is not like a White Castle. It is a grown-up White Castle. JHH. Said, I sometimes eat their sliders, LOL. Lisa Hicks. Said, Wampus, thanks. Wampus Cat. Said, Bobby will be happy to show you a Crystal, I bet.
Yeah, I'll show them to you.
STR. Said, mini sliders, hamburgers type things.
I'm getting two double Crystals and a chili cheese pup.
Just joining LMAO, sorry, Bobby. Car not.
You ain't just joining. Oh, did Douglas gifted out a membership? Thank you.
Said, I forgot about that. I am doing pretty good.
Is
not better.
awesome.
Rob Schultz. Said, bought a gift member. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Sorry, I missed that.
Said, hi, Gary. Hope you're doing okay today.
Yeah, give me a few minutes. We'll get over here in this parking lot and I'll show you guys what Crystals are. Hopefully I can get in here.
Wampus Cat. Said, Douglas gifted a membership.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Kathy Bell. Said, hello.
Hello, Kathy.
JHH. Said, just joking. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Rob. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, nice, Douglas. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Kathy. JHH.
Yeah, you need to back up.
Box is also good. Their burgers are like Burger King. JHH. Said, Wampus Cat. Tom Kearney. Said, their onion rings look awesome. Douglas Erickson. Said, WTG. Car not. Said, WTG Wampus. Rob Schultz. Said, Marlene. CW Sharp. Said, Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said, Crystal now has waffle sandwiches.
Waffle sandwiches.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey, Marlene. Marlene STR. Said, yum onion rings. Andy C. said they had a burger joint in at T. Smith called the White Spot. We would park by it and watch the grease drip off of the exhaust vent. LOL. Marlene SGR said hi Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi and Kathy B.
I'm probably not going to have no easy time getting out of here, though.
Kathy Bell said at Marlene SGR hello. One scuba dude said hello Marlene smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. CW your shark.
There ain't no way this is going to stay charged up. I'll be right back, guys.
Classic Crystal Building 2. Susan S. or Biscuit said nice wampus. Kathy Belv said at Susan S. hello. Sapertra car not said Andy that sign of a great burger. Tom Kearney said the White Spot sounds like pigeon doo-doo. Wampus Cat said it's not really worth if it's easy is it. One scuba dude said thought you were going for the drive-through. LOL. Wampus Cat said they actually built a new building about 3 years ago. Andy C. said we would buy the fries to pack our wheel bearings. Sapertra car not said LMAO Susan Meg made your comment swamp ass. Wampus Cat said Crystal always seemed to have the fizziest fountain drinks also as I recall. James Ewing said I have 48 truck drivers on American Truck Simulator. LOL. Douglas Erickson said boom goes the dynamite. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Sapertra car, leave it to Meg. Wampus Cat said so when are we going to see Ewing Incorporated on NASDAQ? James Buddy Reed said never. Wampus Cat said Bap your name is not James. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL. Wampus Cat said I don't guess. James Ewing said ha ha ha. Wampus Cat said believe it or not mine is. Sapertra car not said James's rule. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Wampus, it is. Rob Schultz. Said you all be safe. James Ewing. Said LOL. Wampus Cat. Said LOL yes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said takes care Rob. Barry 2005. Said howdy y'all. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Supertruckar. James Ewing. Said hey Barry. Marlene STR. Said take care Rob. Supertruckar not. Said James raise your hand. Marlene STR. Said hi Barry. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool Wampus. Douglas Erickson. Said I've been looking for a farm simulator for PS5. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey B Barry B. Barry 2005. Said hi James and Susan and Douglas and SupRT. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Barry 2005. Said hi Marlene. Supertruckar not. Said hi Barry. James Ewing. Said Douglas depend how long will be. Douglas Erickson. Said it Barry hello my friend. Wampus Cat. Said hey Barry. LB. Said the video with a Crystal Cook states the main difference between Crystal and White Castle is that Crystal burgers have mustard and WC doesn't. Also WC burgers have a hole in the center. James Ewing. Said Supertruckar raise your hand and put on your head LOL. Barry 2005. Said hi Wampus. One Scuba Dude. Said hey Barry, what you hear what you say. Barry 2005. Said hi LB. Supertruckar not. Said I did. Wampus Cat. Said WC also costs more than Crystal, whole and no mustard and all. Barry 2005. Said Scuba good to see you mate. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya LB. LB. Said hi Barry. LB. Said hiya Susan. Supertruckar not. Said a true Crystal esteemed WC isn't. Buddy Reed. Said hello Barry B. Marlene STR. Said live on patrol Pat goes to White Castle all the time he gets the jalapeno sliders. Andy C. Said old Timmy Farm Simulator equals 53 Pontiac pulling a 4-bottom turn plow. Barry 2005. Said hi buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Marlene. Barry 2005. Said hi Andy C. Marlene STR. Said hi buddy. Southside Fire Department. Said fire truck here. Andy C. Said howdy Barry. JHH. Said we in Troy, Alabama. Andy C. Said howdy. Barry 2005. Said is Bobby getting food? Wampus Cat. Said someone in Planet Fitness must have overheated. Barry 2005. said hi JHH. JHH. Said Wampus Cat more like a person did. Marlene STR. Said yes Barry he's at White Castle.
Man!
Wampus Cat. Said the only white cat.
Alright. So, what we got here, for the ones that don't know, and this is new, they got chicken nuggets. They're very, very, very similar to, I don't know, they're not that great. Very similar to McDonald's. So what we got here is a double cheese crystal. Man, them things are so good. I don't know if it's gonna be worth the pulling in here. But I was starving, so.
JHH. Said look like Wendy's nuggets. Wampus Cat.
Kinda.
Said oh lord that looks so good.
Man. Just a couple of bites so they're gone. This is, oh,
Richard M.
double's better than that.
Said I would rather have a double Whopper with cheese. Edward S. Said hey Bobby. Is it home time already? Christian Sanchez. Said chicken jockey. Lisa Hicks. Said y'all are lucky to live in area y'all at .inc they have McDonald or Burger King or Hardee's I'm sick of them, I want variety lol. Gary Watson.
Yeah.
Said get rid of the crave. JHH. Said Bobby if you had to choose Crystal or Carly Jr. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Starvin Marvin.
Yeah.
Barry 2005.
Chili cheese puff.
Said hi Bobby and May and Christian and Tom. Tom Kearney. Said good lord that's teeny. Anna Metallica. Said Barry.
These are
Andy C. Said Wendy's hot and juicy. May. Said hi Barry.
These are delicious. The chicken nuggets ain't bad.
Sapertra car not. Said teeny but flavorful. Barry 2005. Said hi Anna. Wampus Cat. Said Culver's will make you forget the rest of those so-called burger places. One Scuba Dude. Said going to Publix for chicken nuggets. Back in a few.
Alright, so there's your introduction to crystals. For anybody that's never seen it before. Now, let's try to get out of this place. It's not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy for me. Unless somebody just lets me out.
Sapertra car not. Said chili cheese puffs are very good but I'll keep the slider.
Yeah.
James Ewing. Said hey Anna.
Yeah, this.
Gary Watson. Said not a fan of Culver's. Andy C. Said Bobby eats all of the and he'll be farting like a raccoon in a web wire cage.
Huh.
Wait. Yes, I will check. Gary Watson. Said, or Whataburger. Abevives. Said, hey all. JHH. Said they added a T680 with a 52-inch sleeper variant to the game for beta in ATS. What size sleeper you rocking, Bobby?
I don't know.
Douglas Erickson. Said looks like an old CVS building.
Yeah.
Anna Metallica. Said Susan. Southside Fire Department. Said there is no places from Gadsden. I eat the same things over and over. Anna Metallica. Said Skiwa Hululyaba. May. Said hello Susan S. James Ewing. Said follow that truck. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said good here THX Lisa, hope you are too. JHH. Said the cat wants me to let him taking over me driving in ATS. JHH. Said oh okay. Anna Metallica. Said JHH. One Scuba Doo.
Man.
Said hello there Anna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
I probably should not have done this.
Lisa hits. Said Bobby, how long after you get home till you have to go back out on road?
Couple of days.
Wampus cat. Said Planet Fitness in a college town is always good for a cat fight on Friday or Saturday nights. May. Said my husband got a Pico de Gallo hamburger from Whataburger yesterday and loved it.
They're good. Those Pico de Gallos, they're good. This is absolutely absurd, man.
Andy C. Said give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. James Ewing. Said open window come on people LOL. Carl Johnson. Said just pull out and block both lanes. JHH. Said this store that's the faintness store used to be a clothing store. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said hello everyone. Buddy Reed. Said it will be okay getting out, patience is your virtue. Douglas Erickson. Said are you in a strip mall?
Yeah.
Wampus cat. Said we can blame the fire truck. Anna Metallica. Said when you have an itchy eyebrow, but don't realize there is a spot there. Richard M. Said might be better if you wait till all the business close and try getting out of the parking lot tonight, just saying it. JHH. Said you're only 3 hours from me, Bobby.
3 hours?
One Scuba Doo. Said the planet can't fit in the fitness building. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said how are you doing today and yesterday, Bobby?
Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I'll be doing better once I get out of this combobble right here. This is going to take me a minute. I wasn't thinking about the stop sign right here.
Said Andy C. LOL. Wampus cat.
Being this packed up.
Said he's only 40 minutes from me well on a normal day. JHH. Said Madison, Alabama to Troy, Alabama is 3 hours 41 minutes. Matt Trapper. Said g'day A.
G'day.
Waving a
Matt
hand
Trapper, how
Bobby.
you doing? So yeah, the Nuggets, they're not bad.
Very 2005. Said damn that bounced me up Bobby I found a front wheel and rear wheel drive semi.
Dang it.
Carl
I've
Johnson.
seen that post.
Said what a janky setup.
Yeah, this is a janky
JHH.
setup.
Said typical Madison, Alabama traffic. Lisa Hicks. Said well sweet people, I got to mow, yup have a good day drive safe, enjoy your time home. Hugs.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Richard M. Said right turn then you turn down the way. JHH. Said 231 all the way down. Kelly. Said hello Bobby and gang.
Kelly, how you doing?
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Hello my friend, how are you doing today and yesterday there? One scuba dude. Said hello MT number 9, welcome to the show. James Ewing. Said 3 hours later SpongeBob said. Wampus cat. Said is there a traffic light entrance at the other end? Buried 2005. Said Bobby, do you think it's on the road yet?
What?
Gary Watson. Said Madison would be extra miles. Marlene STR. Said hi Kelly. One scuba dude. Said good here Bobo, hope you are well and safe. Marlene STR. Said hi scuba. Richard M. Said did that car just cut in?
I motioned him in.
JHH. Said some of these people probably are from Madison, LOL. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim.
Carl Johnson. Said have the lady scream and wake me up when you get back on the highway. LOL. MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa. Said Bobby.
What?
I was in the gym today here, I'm so tired.
Dang it.
JHH. Said Bobby, when you pass the exit for 72 in Athens, could you honk since that's my exit and am technically a Misfits then?
Pickup truck, what are you waiting on?
One scuba dude. Said hello Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts.
That pickup truck's
Susan
just
S.
sitting there.
Biscuit. Said hey Bobo.
Lord have mercy. Go!
MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. I am injured on my left leg, I was bleeding. James Ewing. Said I think this is the worst area, they need light also. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Well, they need...
Said hiya Kelly. Gary Watson. Said LOL. JHH. Said always a pickup driver, never a dull moment. Super truck car or not. Said JHH, he's not going that way. MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. How you doing today there my friend? James Ewing. Said LOL blow air horn. LB. Said I think the fish will be biting this weekend.
You think?
Buried 2005. Said it's easy to turn right.
No, it's not. There's not enough space here.
Wampus cat. Said just imagine if school was in session, besides summer semester that is.
Lord have mercy. Did you see
Susan
that?
S. or Biscuit. Said good here Bobo. Hope your leg gets better soon. One scuba dude. Said hey Bobo, be careful. Buddy Reed. Said what they need may never happen. James Ewing. Said I'll have to do quick foot on gas and go LOL.
Did y'all see that?
Said I clipped that same pickup truck waiting for GTA 6 game to release. Marlene STI. Said they need light. James Ewing. Said free. Gary Watson. Said look at that. MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Thank you. Richard M. Said you were so lucky. Buried 2005. Said no, not so much for a semi, I meant the pickup truck.
Sometimes, okay.
Said great break there, a bobbing.
Sometimes I bully my way out.
Said after the next light cycle you can go in and get more crystals.
I know what.
JHH. Said LOL. MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Don't worry my friend. Tom Kearney. Said the drama gopher in me did a double take. Tom
Did
Kearney.
a double take.
Said okay. Tom Kearney. Said take.
Dang.
Buddy Reed. Said when it was your turn, you just made some room.
Yeah, I did.
JHH. Said dang man, even a double turn lane doesn't help the traffic flow.
It's not a double turn lane.
Or Biscuit. Said face blue, smiling and waiting on GTA 6.
That's a single turn lane.
JHH. Said make sure to make that short, Bobby. I can assure you that we'll get some views just from the tittle.
I think it will.
Said for truck car or not. Said you both. We hadn't noticed, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Bobby, enjoy your home break.
Thank you, Anna Metallica. I appreciate that.
Said sometimes you have to.
Yeah, you have to in the big trucks. If you don't.
2005. Said I have to sometimes as well. I say to myself, if you slam your brakes on now, we might just about get away with it, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO, everybody woke up, LOL. JHH.
Everybody woke up.
Said GTA 6 on their iPhone must be really addicting. James Ewing. Said ha ha ha. JHH.
So you clipped it,
Said hey Anna.
and on the title on the title you put
Said is out.
pickup truck waiting for GTA 6 release. That's good.
Said hi. Susan
What's
S.
up, Pooah?
Said Bobby gets things done. Kevin Towler.
Somebody watch Tootsie Roll Pooah out the window for me, please. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
James
Do it.
Ewing. Said now we are moving.
No,
Carl
we're not. We're
Johnson.
stopped.
Said hi Drew. Anna Metallica.
That was well worth it.
Said JHH. May. Said how many hours until you are home?
It's like 5
Susan S. or Biscuit.
or 6.
Said hey hey Drew.
I won't get there till about 6 tonight. Ish. I gotta stop and get fuel.
Period 2005. Said how's the heat with you Anna M. JHH. Said yes I put game release, but release should work I would think right.
Yeah, yeah. Either which way so that I get the gist of it and remember it. Because
Carl Johnson.
sometimes I do
Said
forget.
Washington roll true.
That one yesterday that you mentioned yesterday, see, I done forgot what it was.
Said Drew Wattis roll.
And it was for a video that I've already
Said
done.
the chili thing looked yummy.
Go, man.
Susan
The
S.
chili
or
cheese puff,
Biscuit.
those things are
Said
good.
Wattis roll true.
Food. Pooh, I just got what Tootsie Roll out the window. That biscuit.
Just now. Said get some time off, do some fishing. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, not too bad today, but tomorrow it's going to be 29 degrees and Saturday 33 degrees.
I'm not really going to have a whole lot of time
Said in Pennsylvania it is 84 degrees.
for doing a lot of stuff.
Barry 2005.
Extracurricular.
Said close to a bit of home time, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm on my way home.
Said hi Bobby and Rag.
Donna, how you doing?
Anna Metallica. Said hot face. JHH. Said don't forget the cool trucker short backup of crazy LOL. Marlene STR.
They're on there.
Said
They're on
hi
there.
Donna. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said by several. Donna R. Said Bobby have a wonderful time at home with Tasha and your family and Haber of course.
Thank you, Donna.
May. Said okay, I am getting ready for a dentist appointment. I may be back on before you get home. If not, enjoy your time home.
Damn, Thor, thank you,
Carl
thank you, thank you.
Said Bobby has a long honey-do list and no time for fishing,
Yeah.
one-wheeling, or raidering.
I probably won't.
2005. Said got the fans on here, Anna. Earlier I was cutting bricks outside.
Fishing maybe, but one wheel and
Susan S. or Biscuit.
radar and now.
Said we beat you to it, Drew. Donna R. Said Scuba Dude smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, heart hands. Wampus Cat. Said historic downtown Troy right at this light. John 123 Canada 42. Said sorry if too long. Donna R. Said Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, heart hands, heart hands.
Heart hand.
Said hello Donna.
So let's
MT Jersey number
see how
95
their
of South Africa.
barbecue sauce
Said
is.
Donna R. Hello. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Donna. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, Jeetsy. Barry
Oh, they got the
2005.
Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue
Said
sauce.
hi John 123. Donna R. Said hi Barry 2005. Anna Metallica. Said yeah Barry, I have my fan constantly on too. It's a nightmare LOL.
So
Susan
the
S.
nuggets, actually, they're not that bad.
Said take care May. Donna R. Said it's Susan, Jeetsy 2. Jason White. Said looking good in Troy. I am about 35 miles from there. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey Barry.
Oh,
Said for truck car.
May celebrating 4
Said
months.
one wheel to the park, LOL.
Membership.
Carl Johnson.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Dose Tasha Fish. Barry 2005.
That is
Said got a big fan here. Anna is working well. Nice and cool.
awesome.
Donna R. Said hello MT Jersey number 9.
Yeah, she likes to
Susan
fish.
S. or Biscuit. Said awesome name. Donna R. Said at Anna. Said the truck bar not. Said final destination truck ahead LOL.
Right.
Marlene STR. Said I actually like Wendy's barbecue sauce. Anna
This is
Metallica.
Sweet Baby Ray.
Said Donna. Donna R. Said I need a new iPad. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said thunderstorm warning in East Rutherford in USA right now. Buried 2005.
Where's that at?
Said Meg is earning her wages today. I've never heard her talk for so long, LOL. Wampus Cat.
Going at it.
Said Silla and Jason, where are you? Anna Metallica. Said Barry. Marcus Block. Said face fuchsia wide eyes. Donna R. Said hi John 123 Canada 42. Southside Fire Department. Said do you get to pick your routes as a truck driver or are they assigned to you? Barry 2005. Said Bobby, what did you do to Meg?
Southside, that
LOL.
depends on what company you drive for.
Said Bobby, how much coffee has Meg had this morning?
She's had a bunch.
LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Donna R. Donna
Some
R.
companies that you work
Said
for
Bobby doing good.
will tell you what routes to
Need a new
drive.
iPad. Donna Maxwell. Said 199.
Mine don't,
Again. Marlene STR.
but I have no control over the loads that I get.
Reading all the emoji takes longer, so she gets
They
overtime.
send me the load info
Said
for
I was
one load.
blessed with gift memberships, but bought my own a few days ago. Carl
Thank you,
Johnson.
thank you, thank you.
Said sweet baby Ray's is good. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Donna M. Donna
They
R.
send me load info for
Said, hi,
one
Wampus Cat.
particular load, and that's it. I go pick it up
Said we have half days next
And I
week
choose my
because
route.
it's going to be 100 degrees.
to.
Susan S.
get me
or
there.
Biscuit. Said so cool, Meg.
Sometimes they'll call me up and they'll say,
Said
"Hey,
hello, Donna R.
take this
Donna
route
R.
because that route's not no
Said
good."
hi Marlene. Southside Fire Department. Said okay. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Susan. Checking in and off for Tex-Mex. Buried 2005. Said BRB. Wampus Cat. Said Halo train up above. Anna Metallica. Said Wampus. Kevin Towler. Said hey Bobby, try to make BBQ meatballs with sweet baby Rays.
Barbecue
Susan S.
meatballs
or
with Sweet
Biscuit.
Baby Ray's.
Said luckily Meg doesn't read all the emojis on certain ones.
Right.
Wampus Cat. Said Halo Anna and family. Superficial car line. Said police closed again at the state line. Donna Maxwell. Said 201 Bobby.
Boom,
Susan
you
S. or
guys and gals.
Said young Donna M. Enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're right here at Drive Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Wampus Cat. Said 25 miles to Pike Road.
I actually forgot to switch my clock over to off duty back there when I went inside.
Susan S. or
So for
Biscuit.
6 minutes it was
Said
on
bunches
duty.
and bunches. Anna Metallica. Said tomorrow it's going to be 84.2 F, and Saturday it's going to be 91.4 F.
Dang it.
Marlene STR. Said no Susan, she doesn't read all the emoji, thank goodness. Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket.
Man, oh man, I feel a lot better since I got something to eat. I was starving,
Susan
man.
S.
believe I made it out of that spot like I did. That was a shocker, man. I figured that I would still be sitting there waiting on a break.
Dude,
on it.
Said you little fake Bobby. Buddy Reed. Said I was going to go to Love's at exit 2 to get some three-legged chicken in a bag, but you won't need to stop after getting fuel. Anna Metallica. Said in summer 2022, for the first time in UK history, temps reached 104 at levels terrifying. Donna R. Said I'm making a blue cheese wedge salad tonight. Donna R. Said hi Buddy Reed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Donna R. I missed seeing you. All things good here, thanks. Buddy Reed. Said hello Donna. Wampus Cat. Said just can't eat blue food. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, this good driver did not miss his exit out of that parking lot, LOL.
Right.
Buried 2005. Said back.
Welcome back.
Said except maybe a blue M&M. Anna Metallica. Said W.E. Berry. Berry 2005. Said what on earth is blue?
Welcome to, what did he say, South Alabama or Southeast Alabama? What was it he said last night?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said no blueberries, Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said blue cheese is blue food. Wampus Cat. Said no, I'm frightfully allergic to blueberries. Anna
Blueberries?
Metallica. Said don't know berry. Blue cheese. Wampus Cat. Said in strawberries and blackberries. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay Wampus. Buddy Reed. Said he said South Alabama.
South Alabama?
Berry
That's what I was
2005.
thinking.
Said Wampus, I love blue cheese. We often butted. Kelly. Said drivers need to learn to give trucker a break in traffic, or when we go to the store there might be a shortage of popcorn because the truck is still stuck in traffic.
Right.
Donna R. Said it Susan, I missed seeing you as well. Work ends the end of next week. Vacation sometime in July. Don't want to say when in here, but I'll be in more when school's finished. Wampus Cat. Said this is the southern edge of South Central Alabama, I'd suggest. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, blue cheese is known as Stilton cheese, isn't it? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said right on Kelly. MT Jersey.
I think I see some rain up ahead.
South Africa. Said BBR. Barry 2005. Said Anna meant to say I bought Bailey's, sort of, strawberry and cream. Wampus Cat.
Jeez.
Said wonder how busy the barbecue place up ahead on the left is today.
I don't know. We'll have to find out though.
Said I don't like blue cheese. Barry 2005. Said Anna, it's an Aldi, S. Anna Metallica. Said Bahar Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome Donna R. So excited for your summer break.
Kimberly, how you doing? I believe that
Cat said Bailey's whipped cream on hot chocolate is worth drinking in summer. Anna Metallica said Barry, I'll you for the second bottle, LOL. Donna R said it Susan, I'm really happy. My work hours are the pits, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi at Kimberly. Marlene STR said hi Kimberly. Donna R said some people put Baileys over ice cream. This cat said bless you Bobby Halo Kimberly.
Thank you.
Married 2005 said oh yes Anna we had that for Christmas. Make sure you check the sell by date LOL. Married 2005 said yum Donna. Susan S or Biscuit said Donna R I bet you are. Kimberly Plain said Wampus Cat.
Not as busy today as it was last night.
Said Barry.
Barbecue house.
Donna R said Bobby please say hello to Tasha for me.
Will do.
Kimberly Plain said hello Susan. Kimberly Plain.
And I'll tell her that you said birthday too.
Barry 2005 said okay Anna I will bring it over for 20,000 British pounds LOL. Kimberly Plain said Anna hello. Kimberly Plain said Marlene hello. Donna R said hello Kimberly. Wampus Cat said everybody has their price. Anna Metallica said new that's me and Bahari LOL. Susan S or Biscuit said yes Bailey's over ice cream is yummy. Buried 2005 said did you say it was Tasha's birthday Bobby?
Tomorrow. No, the next day. The 21st, whatever day that is. Today's the 19th, right?
Donna
Yeah.
R said it's Susan.
Saturday.
I've never had it now. I definitely have to try it.
Excuse me.
Lord have mercy.
Married 2005 said okay Bobby I will message her.
Damn fool.
Donna R said bless you Bobby.
Thank you.
Susan S or Biscuit said yes happy birthday to Tasha on Saturday. Party face party face. Anna Metallica said Tasha's birthday is the day after my mother's birthday which is tomorrow.
Thank you. Happy birthday to your mom. You tell her that the Outlaw Gang said happy birthday, Anna Metallica's mom. Anna Metallica's mom.
Donna R said happy birthday to Tasha ahead of time. Anna Metallica said thanks Bobby. Susan S or Biscuit said cool Anna. Happy birthday to Mom. Anna Metallica said LMAO. Buried 2005 said ditto what Bobby said Anna. Anna Metallica said thanks Susan. Sir Handel said good afternoon folks.
Good
Hanging out at
afternoon.
Iowa 80 truck stop right now.
Oh,
Have time
okay.
off until Sunday, June 29th.
What?
So for truck hour not. Said March 21st and September 21st the days are nearly equal. June 21st is longest day, December 21st longest night. Anna Metallica said Barry. Marlene STR said happy birthday Tasha.
Are you on home time or are you just choosing to take a vacation in Iowa 80?
Donna R said thanks Bobby. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Susan S or Biscuit said hiya Sir H. Donna R said Bobby to staff the best present she can have having you home.
Thank you.
Wampus Cat
Thank you.
said on the
That was
equator
awful
days on
nice.
June 21st are 45 seconds longer than days on December 21st. Donna R said Bobby, that's the best birthday present. Tasha can have having you home.
Heck yeah.
Sir Handel said home time right now. Buried
Home
2005
time.
said good to know summer T21st is the longest day I wasn't sure.
So now wait a minute.
Susan S.
In
or
Australia,
said so true Donna.
is June 21st the longest day or the shortest day of the year? Is it the shortest day of the year in Australia? Since everything's like opposite.
Otto, that's me bare face. Said Starlink has got better in download, getting around 275 megapixels and over 305 megapixels uploads.
Yeah, it takes a couple,
Said,
you know.
Donna Bobby is Tasha, SB present.
The very first video that I uploaded on Starlink, it took for freaking ever, and then after that, it was good. It does real good now uploading.
21st is the shortest day. Super truck bar not. Said possibly.
Wasn't it?
Anna Metallica.
Southern Hemisphere,
Said, wouldn't that
June
be the
21st
same?
is the shortest.
I didn't think about that, LOL.
Yeah, should be the opposite.
JHH. Said I wonder how many of the chat know to use that tunnel for the pickup truck and what's the battery at?
Battery's at 69. It's doing horrible, man. I need to plug it up for a few minutes.
Barry 2005. Said, oh yes, my brother is in New Zealand. I will ask him. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Wombus. Wombus Cat. Said coming up on the rain that was here 45 minutes ago. Metallica. Said WTF Australia.
They are backwards.
Sir Handel.
And they live on the
Said
road.
summer solstice is 9:42 p.m. CET tomorrow. Said Patrol Bar 9. Said current summer game watch is starting winter. JHH. Said Longest Cat. Said I still want humans in farming damage to stand on the ground upside down as long as they do that.
I know, right?
Barry
Must have
2005.
gravity moves.
Said yes, Anna, it's winter in Alice. Marnie is TR. Said black clouds look bad. Otto, that's me bare face. Said try downloading at 3.4 GBP and it downloaded in under 3 minutes. I was blown away.
Yeah,
Anna Metallica.
it does good.
Said Watkins. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it's due to the tilt LOL. Donna R. Said Bobby, you're welcome. Sir Handel. Said so where are we currently? Barry 2005. Said Baywatch is where it is feeling warmer right now, LOL. CW Future Shark. Said we are actually showing June 20th the longest day of 2025. Halloween. Said it would be the opposite except for the fact that the Earth is flat as a perfect pancake. Longest cat. Said approaching high level now 20 miles SE of Montgomery. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said science is cool. Said Patrol Bar 9. Said LOL Barry. Anna Metallica. Said the horror in me. I can't believe you just said that, LOL. Longest cat. Said 15 miles SE of Piper. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Heavy. Donna R. Said a Barry 2005 shorties. Barry 2005. Said I can't believe YouTube didn't block Anna LOL. Donna R. Said Barry 2005 LOL. Kimberly Plank. Said back everyone.
Welcome back.
JHH. Said although the annoying thing is people like to wait until all the cars come to go LOL. Donna R. Said welcome back Kimberly. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said never heard of a Willie Warner. Marlene STR. Said Barry because they don't know what you call Willie is or they would have. Barry 2005. Said hi Kimberly. Sir Handel. Said today is Juneteenth. Kimberly Plank. Said Donna below. Wampus Cat. Said Sykes and Cones Country Mall 1 mile on left. Best place in the southeast to buy jeans, cowboy wear, boots, belts, leather gear. Anna Metallica. Said oh my god Susan, best not to ask LOL. Wampus Cat. Said especially in February when everything is 20% off. Kimberly Plank. well, Marty. Okay, I will be good now. Susan asked for biscuit. Said well, Wonka. Marty Esteban. Said very keen, but still fun one. Very 2005. Said LOL 6 picture package that then sent me LOL. Susan asked for biscuit. Said I went very. Very 2005. Said wow, this is raining cats and dogs. Wonka's cat. Said fortunately this soil is kind of like Florida soil and can really soak it up. James Hewitt. Said free truck wash. Sir Handel. Said nature was giving you a touch wash. Anna Metallica. Said Barry. Wonka's cat. Said big storm passed through here Monday. You can see a few trees now on the side of the road. Marlene Esteban. Said the way the clouds look too surprised the rain isn't hard. Susan asked for biscuit. Said WWE this kind of steady soaking rain here. Anna Metallica. Said well let's hope this rainstorm don't turn into a tomato storm, LOL. Susan asked for biscuit. Said weep. Wonka's cat. Said no Anna, I have to go to the store and buy chips for the salsa. Susan asked for biscuit. Said Anna. Sir Handel. Said what highway is this here? Anna Metallica. Said Wonka's. Wonka's cat. Said US 231, AL 53 North.
There you go. That's it.
CW Trishart. Said why is it that we can barely hear Meg or Bobby, but it sounds like we are having a downpour in the house, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said hot face, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah, hopefully your internet comes back soon. Sir Handel. Said under excessive heat warning right now. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. James Ewing. Said 84 here 91 high to the top. Bay Max. Said what the sheesh. Deborah Warner. Said I'm doing good, I'm just waiting for my rope to be turned down again. I'm just hoping they will fix the internet issue eventually. It's too quiet in this place, so I want to say hello, have a good time. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Scuba, right. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, it originates from the 17th century. One theory is that heavy rain would wash away dead animals, including cats and dogs. Donna R. Said it's Scuba Dude smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, missed you too. I need a new iPad. I'll be in more when school is over. Mr. Tempo. Said driver to driver be safe.
Thank you, Mr. Tempo. Going as safe as possible, man.
Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby, I just feel myself off the ceiling once. LOL face, you should tell that face, you should tell that face, blue smiling face, blue smiling face, blue smiling. Donna R. Said Scuba Dude, hope you are feeling better. Longest Cat. Said now joined by US 82, AL6 westbound, mileposts reset to AL6 as the lower Alabama State Highway. Deborah Warner. Said me too, because it's really boring without it, but I hope so and it stays that way. LOL. Longest Cat. Said 5 miles to Pike Road. JE change. Said as soon as I say that it pops up in the middle of nowhere, dang it man. Deborah Warner. Said hey there everyone, and I'm waking up to you. I kind of slept late. I almost forgot about Team June because I wouldn't have been able to have lunch or dinner after 1 o'clock. Once Scuba Dude. Said yes Donna, I got the shot on Monday for headaches. Deborah Warner. Said so I got my 1 meal for tonight, so happy Team June. Sir Handel. Said is this near Montgomery? JH.
Appears to be.
Said I found it Bobby, all good. Donna R. Said Scuba Dude, oh I hope that helps you pray. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Donna R. Said hope it wasn't too bad. Longest Cat. Said 10 miles ahead Sir Handel. Deborah Warner. Said sheesh smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, hot face, hot face. Anna Metallica. Said why does aloe vera sound like hello Vera? LOL.
It looks rough over there. It looks like a funnel cloud, y'all. Over to the left-hand side.
Longest Cat. Said crossing of way in the distant I-14 around here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Anna. Sir Handel. Said see any road gators. Once Scuba Dude. Said Donna I did another meetup on the 12th.
Man, I wish y'all could see that.
cats and dogs derives from Victorian times when street drainage was so poor that pets left on the streets would drown during rainstorms. Wonka's cat said, "Be careful if it's raining cats and dogs, you do not step in a poodle." One scuba dude said, "Donna, wear your sunglasses, LOL." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Wampus." Sir Vandal said, "Watch for greyhounds too." Donna R. said, "It's good. Okay, LOL, I will." Wampus cat said, "Welcome to Pike Road, weirdest shaped town in Alabama." One scuba dude said, "Hello, Deborah, smiling face with 3 birds people hugging." Deborah Warner said, "It's 81 degrees and sunny. It's supposed to be really hot starting Saturday, over 100 with the heat index." Sir Handel said, "Pike Road, Alabama." Deborah Warner said, "Oh whoa, wow, a funnel cloud on the right lane." Barry 2005 said, "Damned if I would leave my pet outside to drown." Wonka's cat said, "Coming up on the Sweet Creek Farms Farmers Market and Cafeteria 2 miles on right." Deborah Warner said, "See, if I had my Roku on the big screen I can see it better. I hope everyone will be okay. I'll pray for all of you guys."
It's not a funnel cloud. It doesn't look like one.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Cool, I love farmers markets." One scuba dude said, "Donna, my appearance changed a little, LOL." Donna R. said, "Oh, not Bob. Are they calling for tornadoes in your area?"
I don't know.
Wampus cat said, "Sweet Creek equals 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 equals." Deborah Warner said, "Oops, I boo-boo." Sir Handel said, "Old windmill." Donna R. said, "Scuba dude, okay, I'll check it out later for sure. I'm sure you look fine, LOL." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "LOL scuba, just a bit." Barry 2005 said, "Yes, scuba for the better, LOL." Sir Handel said, "More rain." Wonka's cat said, "Welcome to Montgomery. It's raining pretty much now." Wonka's cat said, "Flash flood warning, Montgomery and Elmore counties. Well done." Laura Gordon said, "Wow, be careful, Bobby, in that weather."
Always be careful.
Sir said Montgomery, Alabama. Marlene STR, said hi Lauren. LB, said must be a parade close by. Buddy Reed, said this rain is moving south and then east. You should be out of it soon. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hi to Lauren. Lauren Order, said hey Carly. Lauren Order, said hey Biscuits. Longest Cat, said gonna go right by my dad's house. Sir Handel, said we headed east now. Donna R, said birthday Bobby. Year 2005, said his Bobby joined the weather chapters or whatever they are called. Longest Cat, said Northern Taylor Road, 5 miles connector from US 231, drop speed 5 AM, 71. Longest Cat, said that when you get on I-85 and head to Colorado. Anna Metallica, said I have a pair of Cookie Monster socks that I got myself back in 2009. That was 16 years ago. Not LOL, I have no holes in them, LOL. Lauren Orton, said we got the first bird inning of the season, but luckily it's not near as hot. Sir Handel, said the rain is still heavy. Sabrina Garnot, said current body area 78 degrees feels like 800 degrees body distance, temperature humidity 79% and 1 p.m. today. Susan S. or Biscuit, said cool Wonka. Anna Metallica, said you mean Storm Chasers Barry. LOL. Deborah Warner, said yet it's still 81 degrees and my air conditioner constantly keeps coming on so it is really humid. Longest Cat, said 10% percent. Right. Barry 2005, said good to hear you keep your toenails short Anna LOL. Anna Metallica, said LMAO Barry FFS. Sir Handel, said who is Cookie Monster? Secretary Karna, said home area. Barry 2005, said yeah I know Anna my spelling messes up now and then wish I had gone to school more LOL. Lauren Order, said is he charging his mic? Longest Cat, said yes that is Hampstead, one of those planned communities still waiting to pan out. One Scuba Dude, said careful Anna Cookie Monster might bite your toes. Anna Metallica, said LMAO. James Ewing, said no charging his phone. Lauren Order, said I heard Cookie Monster used to be orange instead of green.
Cookie Monster ain't green. Cookie Monster is blue.
Secretary Karna, said Anna, socks with no holes. How do you put them on? Longest Cat, said turn right at the next traffic light. My dad's house is the 17th one on the right. Anna Metallica, said isn't the Cookie Monster blue? Sir Handel, said let me guess. He says the time has come. For this, Cookie crunches on it. Barry 2005, said LOL Safarti.IM. Longest Cat, said Oscar used to be orange before green. Secretary Karna, said Lauren that was Oscar the Korean. truck R9. Said Grouch. Lauren Order. Said Oh Oops. Anna
John, we'll put this
Metallica.
back on. Nah.
Said F the best truck car LOL. Deborah Warner. Said wow it's raining really hard coming down.
Alright, I'm gonna put this back on Starlink. We should be good.
Lauren Order. Said Cal-Tim LMAO. Anna Metallica. Said Tim. Sir Handel. Said Starlink Time. Longest Cat. Said Wave at Dad. Deborah Warner. Said Wow Cookie Monster.
There's a horn for you there. Hello. Daddy Wampus Cat.
Lauren Order. Said what's his 20? Cal Tim. Said the proof is in the pudding or dough. Deborah Warner. Said you know that rain you cannot fly to the choppa. Cal Tim. Said 1 after 19. James Ewing. Said LOL.
We're in
Wampus
Montgomery.
Cat. Said thank you Bobby.
You're welcome.
Wampus Cat. Said turn to the left here, my place is about 6 miles away.
Well, I laid enough horn out for both of you, I think. Maybe not.
Lauren Order. Said Cal-Tim LOL. Barry 2005. Said if this is Starling sounds slightly real. Donna R. Said Bobby enjoy your home time. Here's a little something for you and Tasha.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anna Metallica.
Got us up to
Said I was
92%.
actually terrified of the Cookie Monster when I was a kid. There used to be a Cookie Monster computer game, and it scared the hell out of me, LOL.
It scared the shit out of me.
Cal Tim. Said somewhere between Alabama and Tennessee, I reckon.
We in
Lauren
Alabama,
Order.
man.
Said well Bobby's going home. James Ewing. Said 10-4. Sir Handel. Said LOL. Wampus Cat. Said LOL hope the HOA sheriff don't start investigating. Buried 2005. Said sound okay now LOL.
Yeah, I got us up to 92%. That'll last for a little bit. The way the battery's been doing, I'll have to plug it back up again. So
Said Anna makes Metallica cookies. Anna Metallica. Said it did LOL.
man, oh man, I tell you what. Oh, look at that, Donna with the $9.99 donation. That is awesome. Thank you.
James Ewing. Said nice Donna.
W
Lauren
for
Order.
Donna. W for
Said
Donna.
good show Donna. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba. Carl Johnson. Said great Donna. Cal Tim. Said Metallica cookies are magnetic.
Magnetic. Man.
Sir Handel. Said that is awesome.
I probably should get over.
Cal Tim. Said nice Donna. MT Jersey number 9. South Africa.
Lord have mercy.
Said I baptize.
Welcome back. Oh man. Yeah, I need
Lauren
that.
Order. Said hey MT.
It's like
Wampus
a
Cat
double turning lane.
said 1 mile to I-85. Donna R. said thanks. I enjoy helping Bobby. Don't have a computer to become a member, so I do this instead. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Lauren. Hello, how you doing? Wampus Cat said bless you Bobby.
Thank you, man.
Donna
Thank you
R.
very much.
said bless you Bobby.
Thank you, thank you.
Lauren Order said good MTNU. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa,
I'm not gonna have an easy time
said
getting
bless you
over.
Bobby. Cal Tim said after a while they start to rust. Deborah Warner said hot face, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
If he's empty, I'll be able to
MT
do
Jersey
this.
number 9 flag of South Africa, said Lauren. I'm injured.
We'll see. Man.
Lauren Order said injured how? MT.
We got somebody standing over there in the yellow side, holding a sign. Oh, he's getting
Anna
ready.
Metallica
He don't want me to get up in
said
front
it
of
was
him.
called Cookie Monster Munch for the Atari 2600. One Scuba Dude said Lauren, have you been feeding the gators again?
Watch
MT
it.
Jersey number 9 flag
Oh,
of
yeah,
South
can
Africa,
y'all see him?
said Lauren. I was in the gym today. Mark Bullock said, did you enjoy the free truck wash, Bobby? Lauren Order
Yeah.
said no scuba, I'm a good girl, Elmore.
He is empty.
Buried 2005 said drag race. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Alright, love all you guys including Bobby and Tasha. Sir Handel said I-80 ahead. Lauren Order said MT, I hope you get better soon. Cal Tim said Lauren wears knee-high alligator boots. Big O said hello everyone, checking in and smashing it.
Big Gabe hanging there.
Wampus Cat said US 80 L ahead. Wampus Cat said Deborah Warner said you got me again Bobby boy, did you make me feel myself off the ceiling, LOL. Wampus Cat said AL8 that is. Wampus Cat said thank you wonderful Montgomery driver.
Yeah, there was a four-wheeler behind me actually got over and stayed back so that I could get
Deborah
over.
Warner said are you going home Bobby?
Yeah, I'm going home. For a couple of days, few days. Not many. It won't be like the 7 to 13 like I normally do. I'll either leave back out Sunday or Monday.
James Ewing said Deborah yes he is.
Not sure which, but I'll leave back out either Sunday or
Wampus
Monday.
Cat said I-85 north, US 80, AL8 east 160 miles to I-285. Buried 2005. Said James E has worked picked up a bit. Lauren Order said Cal Tim I gotta catch the gators first, LOL. Carl Johnson said some four-wheelers are not all that bad.
Some
Buddy
ain't.
Reed said it looked like that truck had a manual transmission the way it rose up some at gear changes.
Yeah, he did.
Buried 2005 said hi Cal.
He did have a manual.
Cal Tim said hello Barry.
Dang, what was that? I thought it was a lawn chair,
Sir
but it was some kind of bag.
Said how far are we from Auburn?
I don't
Dennis
know.
McCann.
Why you ask me that stuff
Said
for all the
hello
time?
everyone, I think I am back. Wampus Cat said 40 miles.
Pompous cat knows.
Lauren Porter said I gotta come up with better comebacks for you Scuba LMAO. Mark Bullock said if it was me I wouldn't leave until Monday Bobby. Cal Tim said I'm sure all the gators follow along behind you, all you have to do is take them off their leashes. Buried 2005 said buddy I have to be careful of Jens Auto, it's so easy to spin the front wheels. Lauren Porter said Cal Tim included LMAO.
see one, man. Did you see one? 157 miles to Atlanta.
Buddy Reed said right amount of clutch and gas.
Right.
Mark Poulin said I'm fishing this weekend if you can Bobby. Sir Handel said Hot Lanta.
I don't
Wampus
know.
Cat
Probably doing anything like
said
that.
welcome back to Pike Road. Mary 2005 said no clutch on Jens though, buddy. Sir Handel said Pike Road, Alabama again. Wampus Cat said this will eventually be I-685 or I-14 depending on when it is finished.
Well, somebody in a great pickup truck don't believe in getting over for nothing on the side. I'm oblivious to the world. I'm the only one that counts, man.
Mark Poulin said I'm going to the lake for fireworks on the 4th and Fish Week.
Heck yeah.
Donna R. said hi, Mark. Wampus Cat said US 80 east departs for Columbus, Macon, and Savannah, gone.
Out there weed eating in the rain.
Lauren Warner said at once scuba dude, where are your knee high gator boots? Answer, bless your heart, think I only have one pair. Wampus Cat said 4 miles to weigh in motion way station.
4 miles to the way in motion. Condom Papa.
James Ewing said we are getting good rain lately. Sir Handel said LOL. Mark Poulin said I still want to get the 20-foot rubber fish and put it on my hook at the lake.
Heck
Cal
yeah.
Tim said catch it while it grows. JHH said dang it man, I thought that screen was on another stream I was watching.
Wake your butt up. Y'all watching the same stream I'm running? I don't know, man. It's starting to seem like y'all ain't. Some of you
Mark said hi Donna R. Sir Handel said a JHHI 85 actually, heading toward Atlanta. Cal 10 said watch with both eyes.
Alright.
Mary
Virtual way
2005
station, 1 mile.
said why close the hard shoulder.
GTA way station.
Said I got that screen stuck in my noggin. Super truck bar not. Said JHH again, he's not going that way. Gary Watson said LOL not going toward Beacon. JHH said yes sorry Bobby. Wampus Cat said Bobby don't live that away.
Get your head out your butt, man.
Said my bad super trucker, my bad Gary. JHH said thanks everyone for helping me LMAO.
Jesus Christ. Y'all ain't got it.
Farouk Yilmaz said hello Bobby and everyone.
Oh, how you doing?
Said someone fishing for an answer by giving false information. Wampus Cat said Halo Omer. Sir Handel said cell tower ahead. Marlene STR said I think because people see the orange barrels on the shoulder Bobby.
Yeah, you're probably right on that.
Said hello Wampus. Anna Metallica said LMAO. Barry 2005 said I saw some Marlene. Wampus Cat said worked at the large location and the next exit for 27 years.
Dang it, man.
JHH said maybe I need to check my eyeballs, maybe they falling out of my eyes, or my Google Maps in my brain is not accurate LOL. Sir Handel said at Wampus Cat. Donna R said hi James Ewing. Wampus Cat said on the right, not the factory on the left. Lauren Porter said here. Cal 10 said Amy live live move limp biscuit. Jean said hello Bobby, I hope I'm watching your stream page seriously here. I go hitting your thumbs up button.
Team hated.
Lauren Porter said where's biscuit? Mark Poulin said we are going to have a barbecue, go swimming, fishing, and launching fireworks on the 4th. Looking forward to it.
Heck yeah.
Jean said I also hope. Sir Handel said gave it a thumbs up. JHH
Thank you.
said in fact I should know by now what highways you take in Alabama LOL. Donna R said hi Jean. Barry 2005 said crumbs Lauren I don't know LOL. Wampus Cat said now see my car would automatically turn to the right at this exit even if I wanted to go straight. Sir Handel said shorter Alabama. One scuba dude said hello Jean party face. Wampus Cat said 36,075 Sir Handel. Lauren Porter said I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. James Ewing said blowing the air horn too much for GTA 6 LOL. Jean said hello one scuba. Deborah Warner said Bobby you got me again for the 4th time LOL.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Lauren, I'm multitasking as usual. Sir Handel said at Lauren Porter that's from a song. Dennis Mechanic said hello Susan. Wampus Cat said the next 4 miles were built over an Indian burial site. An unusual number of accidents occur here. Lauren Porter said yes Sir Handel. Barry 2005 said think Susan may be working.
Unusual amount of accidents happen.
Said Lauren keep your eyes open you see better also. Cal Tim said see Lauren I knew she was here. Marlene STR. Said she was here earlier, Lauren. Mark Bullock. Said eat better not forget the sunscreen so I don't look like human strawberry. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Right.
Said but I can hear all the chatter in my ear no matter what room I'm in. Sir Handel. Said Sweet Home Alabama. Jean. Said Bobby I also hope you will be able to reunite more with Tasha and Haberlin. One Scuba Dude. Said Susan Sh. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I'm off today, yay.
Woohoo!
Married 2005. Said there are other rooms Susan minus surely not LOL. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby and everybody you should have seen me jumps because somebody had dropped some plates in the dining room. It was so loud that I jumped in my heart, but I was beating so fast I thought I was going.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba, yourself. Deborah Warner. Said to have a heart attack, but I didn't but it was sold out that it did make me jump and I peeled myself off the ceiling in front of all my friends LOL. Sir Handel. Said I remember those days when you had Tasha in the back seat of the semi.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said who me I don't have my head up my butt LOL. Donna R. Said it's Susan, that's great. Yay. Want this cat? Said okay officially leaving my territory. I'll turn it over to Buddy Reed. One Scuba Dude. Said Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said thanks Donna, I needed it. Lauren Porter. Said not you Deborah. Anna Metallica. Said a sailor went to CCC to see what he could CCC and all that he could CCC was the bottom of the deep blue CCC.
Dang it.
Mark Coolin. Said once I get completely red from the sun they can't call me a redneck no more LOL.
Nope.
Cal Tim. Said easy Deborah this is a family channel.
You'd be a rock lobster
Marlene
then.
STR. Said you did a good job cat.
Heck yeah. Great narration. We're hiring prime meats.
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Anna, I like that one. Married 2005. Said I see what you mean Anna LOL. Tom Kearney. Said that's all na noi. Anna Metallica. Said LOL. One Scuba Dude. Said Anna been in the chocolate and coffee. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Cal Tim. Dennis McCanich. Said hello Susan. Married 2005. Said hi Tom K. Anna Metallica. Said scuba. Marlene STR. Said oh boy they hiring I wonder if they give worker samples.
I don't know.
Anna Metallica.
I doubt it.
Said Barry. Sir Handel. Said everything looks tropical. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Dennis. It a Hullafestyle Luther. Said Karen, remember I'm a newbie from the west coast. Is there a reason why there are so many trees on both sides of the interstate and freeway?
We love trees out here on the eastern side of America. We love the trees, man. Bunch of tree huggers. There's no reason for not to be.
Buried 2005. Said think Anna went out and bought Bailey strawberry and cream LOL. Jean. said I think if Bobby doesn't get to Cooper Hill too late, gang/misfits will see a Bobby Tasha reunion smiley face emoji. Sir Handel said milepost 30 coming up. D. Michaels said so glad you're heading home for a break, Bobby.
Thank you, D.
Cal Tim said trees grow. One scuba day said we like trees in the south. Sir Handel said trees are part of our lives in the eastern United States. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Bobby. Marlene STR said because the roads were built in the middle of the woods.
Right.
Gary Watson said we grow lumber. Mary 2005 said yes I like trees and grass and green things LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya G. Itahulafestyle Luther said Karen I thought it may have something to do with tornadoes. Cal Tim said trees make firewood. Donna R. said hi Gary.
Cell phone down, sir.
Gary Watson said hi at Donna R. Sir Handel said Tuskegee, Alabama. G said I meant to type out Copper Hill Tiki. Marlene STR said I like trees too as long as they don't fall on power lines. Sir
Right.
Handel said no they aren't. Buried 2005 said love wood burners. Itahulafestyle Luther said Karen, thank you all for your answers. Susan S. or Biscuit said Deborah. Sir Handel said distracted while driving isn't allowed. John Van Dongen said smoky. Jean said trees add to the oxygen in the air, and that is a good thing I feel. Sir Handel said Tuskegee Airmen Memorial Highway. Jean said Susan S. or Biscuit hello. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Karen, welcome aboard. Cal Tim said trees are good for tiddlywinks. Donna R. said Bobby I will be back before you're home. Going to make a salad now and have an early dinner. I will be back.
Enjoy.
Sir Handel said trees make the temperature cooler. Buried 2005 said Anna I imported a small wood burning house from America. It's sitting here in the front room. Wampus Cat said and make it a lot easier.
he just went off the road.
Said LOL Deborah. Oh, Cal Tim was just messing with ya.
This DHL just lost control, man. He just
Cal
wrecked.
Tim. Said Snicker. James Lesser. Said good afternoon, Bobby and chat.
James, how you
Looks
doing?
like you are heading home. If so, enjoy your time off. Say hi to Tasha and Haber.
I gotta see if this dude's okay, man. The road.
Married 2005. Said lots of wooden houses in Eastern America. Tom Kearney. Said wow, clip of the year. Sir Handel. Said look at the wreck. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh no. Wampus Cat. Said not even on the burial grounds, this road it never stops. Tom Kearney. Said make sure it's not a hijacking. James Ewing. Said oh dang. John Van Dongen. Said heat. Buried 2005. Said oh wow, hope he S-OK. JHH. Said go check Bobby. Sir Handel. Said must have ran out of gas or something. Tom Kearney. Said tell him he's being recorded. Wampus Cat. Said may have passed out at the wheel. One Scuba Dude. Said DHL making delivery to Sasquatch. JHH. Said LOL Tom, that's the last thing he need to worry about. Tom LOL. RLT 78. Said may have been a medical emergency. Anna Metallica. Said oh Chitwell, that just sent my anxiety through the roof, sending prayers he's okay. James Ewing. Said not
He's okay. He's on the phone.
Wampus Cat. Said the wet ground was a benefit as it slowed the vehicle from going into the trees.
Was y'all able to see that?
John Van Dongen. Said yeah, no panic smoking. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby, thanks for stopping. Tom Kearney. Said it's DHL, they call it a potty break. Sir Handel. Said hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, he's
Kelly.
okay. He was on the phone. He
Said
was.
road is wet and slippery. Jean. Said I hope the DHL driver is okay. JHH. Said he's okay, Bobby.
Yeah, he's okay.
Marlene STR. Said no, I couldn't see. James Ewing. Said that truck will pull van out. John Van Dongen. Said nobody stops. JHH. Said want me to go back and clip, I'm afraid it's too far away for it to be clipped or to see anything, I merely saw it. Wampus Cat. Said rewind, can see him leave the road on the stream. Sir Handel. Said DHL is based in Europe. Anna Metallica. Said thank goodness he's okay, he doesn't need an ambulance, does he?
Well, he was on his phone.
2005. Said glad he is okay.
He was.
Is it Ozai he can drive out?
He was. No, he won't be able to drive out of that.
270. Said yes. Michael Gregory. Said what's up, Bobby and company.
Michael, how you doing?
Prayers for the DHL driver.
He was on his phone making the
Texas
phone
lady.
call.
Said glad he was okay. Not many people will stop and check on someone. Thanks to Bobby. One Scuba Dude. Said Handel running out of gas would not put him there in the ditch. Latina. Said right time, right place, thank Bobby.
Right.
Sasquatch.
Well, I had to check
270.
to see.
Said I got it. Scott Shaver. Said hello everyone.
Scott, how you
James
doing?
Ewing. Said must be driving fast, went off road. JHH. Said oh okay. Marlene STR. Said to what, no way he could drive out. Jean.
Yeah, no, there ain't no
Said
way.
DHL should learn from that experience not to be on the phone in heavy traffic.
Well, no, I don't. No. That's not. I
Said
didn't.
oh glad he's.
I'm not saying he was on the phone and caused him to wreck. That's not what I said. He was on his phone calling for help or whatever. That he was dialing. He was awake. He had his phone in his hand. He was dialing the number to call that he needed. I never said he was on the phone and caused him to wreck. That's not what I said. What I said was he is okay and he was making a call
Said, good afternoon, Bobby. I'm glad to see that you're going to get a break.
to whoever he needed to get a hold of.
Said, of course you had to check in case if it was a medical emergency. Carl Johnson. Said, Gene, you don't know he was on the phone when it happened.
No, I didn't say he was on the phone when it
Said he
happened.
knew James was nearby, got out of the way. James Ewing. Said, LOL. Sir Handel. Said, pavements are still wet.
Yeah.
Marlene STR. Said he was on the phone calling for assistance.
Yeah, calling for assistance.
Said, hello, RLT. Sir Handel. Said, I saw that. RLT 78. Said, hi, Scuba. Gene. Said, hello, Art Johnson. I think Bobby said he was on the phone, but you are so right. Anna Metallica. Said it could be due to the wet conditions that caused it.
Yeah.
Wampus Cat.
Well, it could have been anything, but
Said
he
in
was...
Alabama, you can call HP to instantly access highway patrol. Sir Handel. Said no Tess Olga, Alabama. Gene. Said I meant to audibly type Arl Johnson. Tom Kearney. Said Gene, you're a little conclusion jumper. Naughty naughty. JHH. Said he was the breakdown misfits of the year, LOL. Cal Tim. Said too many chatty loos in here. Sir Handel. Said truck stop time.
This place looks
Susan
new,
S.
man.
or
I'm gonna
Biscuit.
go ahead and get my fuel.
Said LOL. Gary Watson. Said he made a hard right.
Hard
Said
right
hello,
turn.
this isn't to prove you wrong, but you heard as Bobby said he was on the phone, and I never jumped to a conclusion. I waited until I heard what Bobby had to say. Wampus Cat.
He was on the phone calling
Said
for
this is a new
assistance.
pilot. Marlene
Yeah,
STR.
this looks new.
Said very hard, Gary.
Lord have mercy.
78. Said hi, Bobby, and you wonderful people of chat. Gene. Said you're a considerate person, Bobby, for sure. One Scuba Dude. Said the main thing is he did not turn over.
Right, yeah, he
Michael
didn't
Gregory.
flip.
Said I remember something similar happening to my mom and I when I was younger. Thankfully we along with our car were okay. Wampus Cat. Said had he gone through downtown Brundidge, this is one of the two places he would have come out from.
Yeah,
Sir
this
Handel.
was where my phone
Said
GPS
Popeyes
wanted me to
ahead.
come out at.
Carl Johnson. Said Gary, did you flip that? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said bless you. Omer Farouk
Thank you, thank you,
Yilmaz.
thank you.
Said you sat trip free with Bobby.
Hey, listen, guys.
Michael Gregory.
If you know how to clip,
Said who
by all
Brundidge?
means, clip
or
it.
something like that.
Don't wait for somebody else to do it.
Said okay, Bobby, I understand. Sir Handel.
If you know how to clip it and put whatever in the title that you want to catch my attention, like DHL in the air, DHL in the grass, or however you want to title it. Don't wait for somebody else to do it.
Marlene S.
If you know how to do it, do it
Said,
for
yes,
sure.
I'm very lucky he didn't flip. That was a steep shoulder.
Yes, it was. It was deep. That was deep.
Said certified cat scales. Gene. Said me another ride along gang members thought that you said that, Bobby.
Well, that's probably the way it
Said wondering
sounded.
if that was a sinkhole being filled.
That's probably the way it sounded,
Said had a cheeseburger and
but that
onion rings
wasn't the way I
for
meant.
lunch. James Ewing. Said van went off the road GTA 6 and ditch. Sir Handel. Said he back later everyone. Wampus Cat. Said DHL invented his own lane. Buried 2005. Said I've never clicked before Virgin Clipper here. JHH. Said I should go click that. JHH. Said some AI car hit him on the GTA 6 expressway, LOL.
Here, wait a minute. Let's go up to this one. Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second. While I switch this over off of Starlink. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. We've got 3/4 DEF. We've got a little under a half of diesel. And we've probably got about a half of reefer, but I'm just gonna go ahead and fill them every.
And many others misfits are wrong.
Yeah, that
Said I wish you had used a ship. We could have seen all the
it was a
Said I'm sure he was trained for just
that was a hard way to word that to not for it to make it come out right. When I said he was on the phone, yeah, that was definitely he was awake, alert, and attentive enough that he was on the phone calling for assistance already by the time I got up there. So he wasn't hurt. It didn't look like in the slightest bit.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face fuchsia tongue out.
The way I worded it was,
Said Scuba, anytime you want your hair clipping shouty, I will bring my
was the misconstrusion. Not your fault, not my fault. I guess it was my fault, but and apparently, I'm going to say this. Apparently, he had his phone in the proper spot because he already was able to get a hold of it and make the call that he needed.
Said I knew what you meant, Bobby. Not your fault, Bobby.
Right.
Some people hear what they hear.
Yeah. But apparently,
Said no, Bobby. We all know your heart is in the right place.
he had his phone in the right spot because he was able to retrieve it that quick. It wasn't like it was thrown across. If it had been in his hand, there ain't no telling where it would have landed by the time he got stopped, and he wouldn't have been able to get it that quick. So he had it apparently in a secure spot. I don't know, maybe it was in his hand, but I doubt it. All right, we got
Anna Metallica said sometimes it's not always the phone that causes accidents. It was probably wet weather. Marlene STR said I knew what you meant. Also I never thought he was on the phone that way. Omar Farouk Yilmaz. Susan, how are you?
85,000
Lisa Hicks.
miles on the truck.
Jean. And I once had an accident with a man that was having a diabetic, and I went to check on that man afterward. Anna Metallica said Gary, that's also a possibility. Barry 2005 said agreed, Lisa. Jean said hello, Lori C. It is good to see you. Lori C.O. said Anna and Susan. Deborah Warner said okay, Bobby. Barry 2005 said Anna jump in the cab as a backup to Meg. Lori C.O. said hey Jean. Anna Metallica said Barry. Barry 2005 said hi Lori C.O. Anna Metallica. Mike Torres said road song. YT haven't yet. 5 Messenger or rap 5 2000 love to see the new James Ewing. Deborah Warren said home she needed to rest. When lived said deal time allowed. St. said hi Amber. Warner said hi Amber. Amber said hi again James. Amber said hi Deborah. Amber said Jeetsy Marlene. Amber said looking forward to it Barry. James Ewing said buffering spot LOL. Deborah Warner said hi James and everyone there you go there's some emojis I think they're funny LOL. James Ewing said hey Deborah. Alice Usher said hi Marlene. Barry 2005 said just a bit James EM hearing one word in 50. Athena said is anyone else bufferloing? James Ewing said LOL. James Ewing said I-40 in North Carolina and Tennessee state line have mudslide again. Deborah Warner said I am having fun thank you so much I feel much better than I did the last 2 days I hope it really works out because I would love to be on my Roku again and have all the fun I could have. Deborah Warner said, on my other phone I think I have one game I can play off of internet, the other game I have to play on the internet. Guys, I do keep myself busy between the Roku, my phones, and my audiobooks. I do love it. Susan S. or Biscuit said, AW, no worries bear. I'm not one of those that gets their undies in a wad if a hello is missed. Amber said, Andy. Marlene STR said, hi Andy. Long Island Dave said, hi Scuba. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, what's up bro, yo Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit said, there. One Scuba Dude said, Susan, it's hard to catch them all. Susan S. or Biscuit said, right Scuba, but some don't allow that Grace Body Blue raised arms. Andy C. said, Amber didn't say hi, I'm gonna wad up my underwear LMAO. One Scuba Dude said, them. Deborah Warner said, hello everyone that just came in, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue, smiling Andy. Amber said, Andy C. Deborah Warner said, no more buffing. Deborah Warner said, hey, guess what guys, I have a free afternoon. I don't even have to go to the dining room. That feels so good. I just look at my clock, it's going on 2:30. Amber said, Speedy. Susan S. or Biscuit said, nope Deborah, all clear now. One Scuba Dude said, Andy, leave your underwear where it is, don't do it. Andy C. said, LOL, Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit said, Scuba. Ida Holofestyle Luther said, Karen, be patient with me as I'm learning. Why has he driven up on what looks like a scale? Carl Johnson said, Deborah, will they bring you your dinner? Susan S. or Biscuit said, cool new emoji bear. Deborah Warner said, that is right, keep it that. Or Biscuit said James Ewing, said Speedy Lurking. RLT 78, said I'm like Kramer, no underwear needed. Deborah Warner, said I forgot to put my seatbelt on and I just peeled myself off the ceiling with all these jokes, LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Scuba. One scuba dude, said this is not a lingerie show, LOL. Long Island Dave, said some folks here are going commando. Marlene STR, said Karen he's not on a scale, I think it's just paint. Andy C, said gets a pair of long johns out of the winter drawer, this should take a while to wad these up. Long Island Dave, said hey Rom. Deborah Warner, said no, I have my dinner in my refrigerator, they gave me my lunch and my dinner at the same time. RLT 78, said hi Dave. Susan S or Biscuit, said face blue smiling Li Dave. Rick, said what did I just walk into? It a Holophestyle Luther, said it Marlene STR, thank you. Susan S or Biscuit, said hi Rick. Deborah Warner, said that's right. Long Island Dave, said hey Rick.
Alright, we got $456.85 worth of fuel.
Said hi all. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey what's up Bobby.
What's up? How's everybody doing today?
Johnson, said Rick, just don't get your panties in a wad and you will be okay. Andy C, said I'm just following the narrative. Marlene STR, said hi Rick. Susan S or Biscuit, said hi Samuel. Rick, said LOL Carl. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm Gmail sent you now.
10 full, I'll check it out. I'll give it a look, see later. I can't look at it right now.
Susan S or Biscuit, said LOL Carl. Rick, said hi Bobby.
Rick, how you doing?
Warner, said I'm thinking the same thing, what did I walk like?
I don't know where the other flagger's at.
Deborah Warner, said oh you can't joke around here very much because you know with the staff they thought it was serious. When I told them I want my Roku fix now it was a joke. She asked me if I wrote it in the book and I said. Andy C, said it's a panty raid. Deborah Warner, said I said nope I didn't write it in the book so but I did say thank you and please and I put 2 hearts. Jim 64, said hi Susan. Susan S or Biscuit, said face blue smiling candy. Jim 64, said hi Rick. Susan S or Biscuit, said well hello Jim.
What's
Rick,
that little nice looking
said
abandoned
hi Jim.
spot?
Deborah Warner, said may I ask again is Bobby going home now?
Yeah.
For Bobby you can answer that question I asked several times but I probably either missed the answer. Jim 64,
I'm on my way home.
said hi Marlene. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey you Bobby what part of Alabama or Tennessee?
We're in
Marlene STR, said hi Jim 64.
just north of Montgomery. Yeah, they didn't have a drop box, so I wasn't able to drop my envelope. Unfortunately. I guess I'll have to stop somewhere else up through here.
Long Island date. Said hi Jim 64. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes Bobby is headed home for 2 to 3 days. Carl Johnson. Said let's roll.
Let's roll.
Tasha and Haber are patiently waiting. Jim 64. Said enjoy your hometown Bobby.
Thank you, Jim.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby home is at Alabama.
No, home's in Tennessee, man.
Jim 64. Said hi Long Island date. Rick. Said headed home and can't get there fast enough.
All right.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Speedy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said okay thank you so much and Bobby I'll tell you you will have the greatest 3 days with your family and enjoy it. You are so blessed Bobby with your life and enjoy it.
Well, thank you.
Amber. Said I like that emoji. Once for wedding.
The the number 2.
Bobby. Heber eats the bacon he just cooked.
Well, I've got them numbered. I've got the emojis numbered. If you look at the picture,
Said Bobby, I know you will enjoy your
one has a 1 on it, one has a 2 on it.
Great like you always encourage me in many ways in a positive. Jim 64. Said hi Amber. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh that's the original. Amber. Said hello Jim 64.
Oh, the original. I like the original. It just AI messed the sign up. Was the thing.
Deborah Warner. Said all of you encourage me. Also it makes me happy that I'm on this chat. I know I keep saying that I love you guys and you make me laugh and I'm happy to be with you. A big thank you. Mary 2005. Said Scuba you know Marley would never share his sausages LOL. Rick. Said nice day. Amber. Said way to go Long Island.
Oh, Long Island. Dave gives that membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said they're both cool. Jim 64. Said well done Long Island date.
Oh, Rick gives that a membership.
Said cheers.
Thank you.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice how I did.
Is
Amber.
awesome.
Said nice friend. Long Island date. Said yay Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice friend. Rick. Said hi Amber.
Jim 64 gifted that another membership. Thank you, or gifted that. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said hi Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Jim. Mary 2005. Said I hope dogs have souls so we get to meet again. Truman Show. Said sounds like a train. Amber. Said Jim 64. Rick. Said hi's Jim. RLT 78. Said nice day Rick and Jim. Long Island date. Said yay Jim 64.
slow trucks trying
Said
to
okay
race.
for 61.5K in Ragtown.
Looking for 61.5. Let's do this. Having a hard time with this Heartland.
Amber. Said Rick. RLT 17.
Rick with another membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said that's right.
That is awesome.
Said well done, Rick. Long Island D. Said nice Rick. Marcus Thomas 334. Said hey Bobby, have you ever
Da 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 da.
Jim 64 said hi Dennis. Married 2005. Said I don't bet well Bobby LOL.
Dang it, man.
Alice Usher said hi Amber. Susan S. or Biscuit said you're a member Barry, so you can do it. Anna Metallica
You can do it.
said Yade. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Anna. Alice Usher said hi Anna. Amber said hi Alice. Anna Metallica said Alice.
Yes, it is.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling.
Yeah, we got one of those drivers again. I'll speed up till you get back over behind me, and then I'll slow back down. Why? Because I can. Just to piss you off.
Once Kubanu said hooks Barry up to a taffy machine that will bend him LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said Susan S. or Biscuit said scuba. Married 2005 said Susan you're nice and also tough. I could see you in politic side note Donnar mentioned it in here. Marlene STR said man oh man I tell you what. James White said radar love big wheel.
Radar love.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Barry, I'm too honest for politics. Married 2005 said what the heck is a taffy machine scuba LOL. Anna Metallica said WTF is a taffy machine.
Y'all
Anna
know what
Metallica
happy is over there?
said Bahari.
I bet you Brits don't know nothing about taffy.
Married 2005 said well Susan a bit like you say it as it is or keep quiet. Once Buddy said it pulls and bends the taffy. Marlene STR said it's a spit bar that spins sugar into candy. Susan S. or Biscuit said yum taffy.
if you're going, man.
RLT 78. 7 pulls fillings out, Rick.
Yeah.
Barry 2005. Said pulls and bends the taffy minus, so what is a bloody taffy? Don't say the Welsh, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit.
It's the Welsh.
Said it's another language, Bobby. Rick.
Right.
Said RLT, yes, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said LOL, Barry. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey RLT. One scuba dude. Said very good at Google taffy. RLT 78. Said I have no clue why they call it saltwater taffy. Barry 2005. Said Rick, please send the taffy over, I will pay the shipping, LOL. RLT 78. Said hello there, Susan. Marlene STR. Said taffy is a soft candy, comes in many flavors, might be easier to Google, LOL.
Yeah. That'd be easier to Google.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL.
We lay it out for you to play it out.
Rick. Said RLT, he'll go to the Salem Willows to get some. Anna Metallica. Said oh wait a minute. Is taffy a bit like toffee, but not toffee? I'm getting candy on Google that looks like toffee, LOL. One scuba dude. Said taffy is something you give kids to keep them quiet. Marlene STR. Said plus I've learned with my friend in Poland what we call one thing, they call it something else.
Right.
RLT 78. Said Rick, I stay away from taffy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said scuba. Rick. Said LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, taffy in the UK is chewy sweets or fruit chews, LOL. Barry 2005. Said scuba, if I give Jenna taffy, will she then keep quiet, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah, sort of Anna. Michael Gregory. Said beautiful afternoon. Marlene
Michael, how you doing?
STR. Said texture is chewy like caramel candy but more sticky. Anna Metallica. Said Bahari.
More sticky and harder.
2005. Said now we both know Anna, LOL. Bruce. Said person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving. One scuba dude. Said you keep the taffy, I'll take the gummy bears. Richard M. Said riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday a sugar daddy not only pulled fillings, it pulled your teeth out. Richard M.
Right.
said, "Good morning, America. How are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done." Andy C. said, "Laffy Taffy is a cruel joke when you got dentures. It makes you look like a dog. Eat 10 sawbriars." Michael Gregory said, "I'm doing great. Glad you'll get some much needed home time."
It'll be quick. It's not. Won't be very long. But it'll be a couple of days that I get to maybe at least one day of relaxation. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
Michael Gregory said, "Y'all can keep the taffy. Give me some Nerds gummy clusters." Rick said, "You better come back, Mr. LOL." Buried 2005
Can't find me.
said, "No false teeth here yet, Andy C." Truman Show said, "I come here for great ASMR." Anna Metallica
Truman Show. How you
said,
doing?
"Yay, we get Nerds gummy clusters over here too." Water Lily said, "Haven't been on in a while, so hello from my new place in Florida."
Water Lily. How
Truman
you
Show
doing?
said, "Have a good day."
Thank you, Truman Show.
Michael Gregory said, "Where's over here, Anna?" Buried 2005 said, "Anna, do you still have all your teeth? Minus I haven't." Susan S. Orbiskin said, "Hiya, Truman." Andy C. said, "I wonder if I can use taffy as a reminder for my dentures." Susan S. Orbiskin said, "Hi, Water Lily." Anna Metallica said, "Very, yes, LOL." Buried 2005 said, "Good God, Anna." Water Lily said, "Hey, Susan." Once nobody said, "Water Lily, be careful of Lauren in Florida, LOL." Susan S. Orbiskin said, "Andy, oh Lily." Buried 2005 said, "Michael G. Anna and myself are English."
You stupid little car.
Metallica said, "Apparently Nerds gummy clusters contain a parasite called cochineal."
Oh, God. Freaking.
Susan S. Orbiskin said, "Anna." Michael Gregory said, "Oh, okay."
tickets for the movie soon?
Said if you can't see the driver in his mirrors, he can't see you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Dennis.
Lord have
welcome to the
mercy.
present.
Did you see that freaking gator? Goodness gracious. That could have done some damage.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey poker R.
That was a monster.
Said Dennis is a time traveler. Marlene STR. Said yes, I was like look out.
Look out.
Susan S. or
I
Biscuit.
think I'm out of nowhere.
Said so sorry RLT. Hope it feels better soon. Buried 2005. Said wow Bobby, I thought it was a tire tread. Pokerasi. Said hello Susan.
That's it. It's a road gator, Barry. That's what we call road gators over here in America. You just keep hanging out here. We'll teach you a little bit more as life goes on. We'll teach you the proper way to talk, man. Frisky whiskey. How about that?
Andy C. Said tire tread equals road gators. Marlene STR. Said it did Bobby LOL.
It sure did.
Rick.
Armadillo.
Said Bobby LMFAO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby.
I'll be dang.
Marlene STR. Said Barry Gator is tire tread. Anna Metallica. Said tired LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said LOL. Buried 2005. Said yeah it's okay, I know all American stuff LOL.
You know nothing about American stuff. Quit trying to jive everybody. No shucking and jiving allowed.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, not all. One scuba dude. Said we'll even have Barry driving on proper side of the road in the UK LOL.
Right?
Richard M. Said just don't have any deer nearby.
Right, yeah, for sure, man.
Susan S.
No
or
deer,
Biscuit.
please.
Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Marlene STR. Said nothing, Barry nothing LOL. Susan S. or
Nothing
Biscuit.
at all.
Said right. Anna Metallica. Said we spell tire with a Y LOL.
What?
Buried 2005. Said in your dreams scuba LOL.
No, you don't.
Brett. Said wow Bobby's on a roll.
I feel good. I think.
Well, I feel kind of good. I feel kind of bad. I woke up feeling bad today.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Marlene. Buried 2005. Said if plain y'all dog I know more American than you think LOL.
No, you
Anna
don't.
Metallica.
No, you don't.
Said yep, LMAO I'm not joking LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said scuba. Long Island D. Said Yair.
Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Susan S. or
Spell
Biscuit.
tire with the Y.
Said Elmo LID.
It's a
Michael
liar.
Gregory. Said risky whiskey. Rick. Said Barry Anna Metallica. Said Dave, there is no I in British Tire, lol. Aussie Baywatch. Said 6 o'clock in Australia, g'day.
G'day, Baywatch. We got a 403 here.
Said I have a secret teacher over there, lol.
403 in the PM, and oh, we just crossed over into Georgia.
Anna Metallica. Said Aussie.
West Point, Georgia.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Aussie. Andy C. Said that's like the game cornhole. Here in Arkansas it has a different meaning. Rick. Said 403 p.m. here hotter than heck, humid and part sun.
403 in the PM.
Long Island Dave. Said g'day Barry in the never never. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said
Off to
Andy, I
never,
hate the name
never,
of that
man.
game face blue smiling.
We'll pull in here to Slows and see if they've got
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Anna. Susan.
a drop box.
Dave. Baza. Bobby and Tasha Bear.
They didn't have
Grizzle
one
Jacks.
back there at the other one.
Anna Metallica. Said tire, 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 tire with a Y.
I'm tired of hearing that.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Anna. Michael Gregory. Said sorry about what my Tigers did to your Hogs. Andy C. Heck of a game though. Aussie Baywatch. Said I'm leaving for Queensland today.
Leaving
Barry
for Queensland
2005.
today.
Said hi Barry S. Say if you would like me to call you Baywatch.
Be safe out there, man. Not should have got them chili cheese puffs.
Right.
They're leaving a
Said tire, 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 tire with an E.
awful taste in my mouth.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick.
But they're so dang good. It's just hard not to get them.
Barry 2005. Said Barry S. Will you go near Surfer's Paradise?
Living in a surfer's paradise.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Barry okay. Barry. Andy C.
Been
Said I don't
spending
keep up
most
with
of
the
my
Hogs
life
too much,
living
Michael.
in a
They get on a winning
surfer's
streak, then they lose it.
paradise. Lord have mercy. Come on, man. Come on, Frozen. What are you
Gloria
doing?
Jones. Said been there before.
Gloria, how you get doing? Welcome to the Adlon Gang, I think. Or I don't know. I think I've seen your name.
Barry 2005. Said an idea. Shall we go full America minus say and spell it like they do?
Do it. Sheesh. Hopefully they've got a drop box. I don't want to have to stop again. I probably won't
Long
stop
Island
again.
D. Said Anna, you guys put a U in color. Anna
What?
Metallica.
Are you in
Said
color?
Barry, why not LOL?
I might have enough room to get out of here.
Gloria Jones. Said good and you.
Doing pretty good.
Barry
Gloria. How you doing?
2005.
All right.
Said deal Baywatch. Please remind me if I forget. Aussie Baywatch. Said Barry. Yep. Brisbane. And Hervey Bay.
Hervey
Two.
Bay.
One scuba dude. Said hello Baywatch. Susan S.
Be right back.
Said, okay, Anna, from now we are both full Americans, if they don't mind. Gloria Jones. Said, break time. Aussie Baywatch. Said, hi, Scuba Dude. Deborah Warner. Said, hi everyone, I'm back, hot face, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, ha. Anna Metallica. Said, Barry. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, WB Deborah. Gloria Jones. Said, hi Susan. Barry 2005.
They don't have it either. I
Said,
doubt I'll
nice
stop
Baywatch, don't
again.
wonder if you'll go where I stayed. Rick. Said, he's just dropping mail off to be sent.
Trying
Once Scuba
to.
Dude. Said, Deborah put on new ceiling shoes.
They don't have one
And it
either.
enlightened him to God's goodness.
Said, I'm in Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Warner. Said, yep, I'm going to need new dress shoes for the ceiling, lol. Ray Boudreaux. Said, Betty bought some butter. But she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better. LOL. Gloria Jones. Said, yeah, country. Richard M. Said, Deborah, glue yourself to the chair. Barry 2005. Said, Anna, I need to put gas in the car in the morning. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said, I gotta get me some biscuits and gravy, Yale. Gloria Jones. Said, LOL. One Scuba Dude. Said, Barry, is it bean gas, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said that I won't be able to get up, lol, I'll be stuck to the chair, I seen that movies, lol. Long Island Dave. Said, dang Barry, it's petrol. Steva Thebus Roblox G Seeps. Said, West Point Ga. Andy C. Said, I ain't trying that one, Ray. With a stutter it would come out all wrong. Anna Metallica. Said, I am pissing myself laughing right now. Buried 2005. Said, Anna, I don't do Reese's. S now, where is my moonshine, lol. Gloria Jones. Said, well, it's beautiful out, not rain. Steva Thebus Roblox G Seeps. Said, West Point Ga. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Andy. One Scuba Dude. Said, Anna, call Jolly YouTube for some gravy biscuits. Ray Boudreaux. Said, I was trying to trick Meg. Buried 2005. Said, oh, Anna, think we are no full Americans, lol. Michael Gregory. Said, heck yes, Anna. Biscuits and gravy are a way of life here in the South. Anna Metallica. said LMAO. Andy C. said I got Meg to stutter one time. Susan S. or Biscuit.
beach balls out here. Not hotter, just warmer.
Andy C. Said adult diapers equals Grampers. Anna Metallica.
What?
Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling berry. Gloria Jones. Said wish I was driving that rig. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Andy. Long Island Dave. Said Nappy. Deborah Warner. Said oh where did she go? She probably ran away.
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Man, I don't think I'm gonna stop again. I'll just mail that thing off when I come back out. Searching for GPS. What the heck you mean searching for
At
GPS?
Anna. Buried 2005. Said Gloria, if it's buried you mean yes. I was a driver car dealer for 28 years. Anna Metallica. Said pacifier Barry. Michael Gregory. Said oh right my bad Barry. Buried 2005. Said Anna, isn't that a bloody dummy LOL. Anna Metallica. Said it is, LOL. for 7 years. The health knocked me out. Married 2005.
Yeah, it can knock
Said
people
sorry
out.
y'all, Rick's just messing about.
And
Richard
sometimes it
M.
can be something just
Said North Carolina girl was injured last
Simple.
weekend after coming in contact with an alligator while she and a group of other children were swimming in Lake Waccamaw. Deborah Warner. Said okay everyone LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
frisky whiskey right there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stop again. Trying to find a place to drop that envelope. I'll just drop it back out on the way out. Goodness gracious.
Deborah Warner. Said wait for it, it's either the screen or the boing LOL face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. Gloria Jones. Said COPD and diabetes.
Tempo man. Lord have mercy. I forgot to send a message.
Said that turn was
Sorry.
like hitting the wall. Deborah Warner. Said good afternoon, it's going fast especially when you have technical things to do when you enjoy it LOL on my phone that is. Married 2005. Said now Anna let's both behave. Gloria Jones. Said Dot said no more driving, I cried. James Ewing. Said speedy lurking. Anna Metallica. Said Mary. Deborah Warner. Said going and supposed to be bowing play my audio is coming up with all kinds of words here comes it's trying to be funny LOL. Chatty Jen. Said hello Bobby and Misfits.
Chatty Jen, how you doing?
Anna Metallica. Said Jen. Wordslinger. Said happy Juneteenth. Married 2005.
Wordslinger, how you doing?
Said Brits are so stiffer upper lip so correct. Have no humor. Deborah Warner. Said going good Bobby. Anna Metallica. Said thanks very LOL. Chatty Jen. Said Anna. Michael Gregory. Said and for our new American SPU's white gravy with our biscuits not brown. Gloria Jones. Said where you headed? Wordslinger.
Headed home.
Said hey, Bobby. One scuba dude. Said ties up Anna with gummy worms. Anna Metallica. Said do they know what a stuck up the look is? Very. Deborah Warner. Said 81 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. It feels like 85-ish. Anna Metallica. Said word. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Chatty J. Smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts Jeetsy. Wordslinger. Said hey Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Skua Bluhiwa. One scuba dude. Said hello Jen smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy word. Gloria Jones. Said nice. Anna Metallica.
For a few days.
Said stiff
Just for a few
LOL.
days.
Married 2005. Said ask Anna. Wordslinger. Said hey, Susan. Deborah Warner. Said I'm here Bobby LOL. Chatty Jen.
Deborah, how you doing?
Said Susan S. hello. Chatty Jen. Said she felt like she had to take a break lol, so she ran away haha. Gloria Jones said pool on near Horse Cave, Kentucky where Love's at.
I know where that's at. I picked up, or delivered, I think I picked up right there around Horse Cave. Actually, in Horse Cave, I think. A couple of years ago.
Susan S. Orbiskin said face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner said is Tasha's birthday? If it is, happy birthday Tasha.
Her birthday's Saturday.
Anna Metallica said bloody hell, that scream went straight through me brain lol. Long
Dang
Island Dave said hi Chatty Jen. Gloria Jones said pepper plates and cups.
I don't know. We always pick up popcorn. There's a top secret popcorn place somewhere there in Horse Cave. Nobody knows about. Top secret.
Deborah Warner said yes, summer is coming up lol, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, that is a yupper, you'll be with your wife Tasha, there you go, happy birthday Tasha, your husband's coming home. Gloria Jones said cool. Deborah Warner said Bobby, I don't know if you believe this or not, but my heart warms when I hear that you two are going to be together. That is an awesome thing. My heart is full of happiness for you and love for you both.
Well, thank you.
Chatty Jen said Long Island Dave hello. You said Pop Secret.
Top secret. So you.
Married 2005 said just one thing, hope the rest of Rag don't mind us Brits being part of the family. I personally love being part of this group.
Heck yeah. I'm glad that y'all are here.
You said good morning from Atlanta. Number 300.
Atlanta. Dang it. You're not far from me, man. I'm in LaGrange right now.
One Scuba Dude said what did you do with me? Long Island Dave said hey you. Chatty Jack said hello you. How is me? Gloria Jones said I asked to pick up at Purdue and Pepperdam. You said morning scuba. You said morning Dave.
Purdue and Beaverdam.
You
I picked up from a
said
few
morning Jen.
Purdue's before.
Gloria Jones said congratulations you two. Deborah Warner said I wish my rope would get fixed and stay fixed like it was before. You know you pay for something and you expect it to work, and when you don't, when it don't, I miss it so much. You said at Hartsfield currently. One Scuba Dude said you near me lol. Married 2005 said thanks Bobby.
You're all welcome. Thank you.
I used to work for Covenant in Chattanooga.
I worked for them guys for a while, a little while.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm ready. Wake up time 7 a.m. next Friday. My long drive from Vicksburg, Mississippi to Jackson, Mississippi on date June Friday 27, 2025 at Jackson, Mississippi full day. Gloria Jones said really what year?
I think it was 2004.
You said Scuba. Bring some popcorn to the airport. Gloria Jones said I was there 2016 to 2022.
Damn, oh man.
Donna R. said that salad was yummy.
I know.
Buried
Glad you
2005
enjoyed.
said you dot MEM can bust. Donna R. said hello at you. Donna R. said Scuba Doo can't find it. Was looking for the video. Donna R. said Bobby, this is as nice sky.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Carl Johnson said I think me is in New Mexico. You is every place else. You said morning Donna. Long Island D. Said hi Donna. Donna R. said Bob 6 can't find the video that Scuba Dude is on for the meetup. You said morning Perry. James Ewing said I was on ATS yesterday and almost looked real sky LOL. You said morning Carl. Donna R. said hello Long Island D. Donna R. said I'll keep looking. Carl Johnson said morning you. I hope you left a lot of popcorn for me. Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Donna.
It would have been the video that started out in Raysville. I don't know what all the title had in it, but it started out,
Susan S. or Biscuit
or the location
said hey,
was
hey,
Raysville.
Gloria Jones said how is everyone's day going? Donna R. said Susan, thank you. You said me is naughty. He's grounded. Donna R. said okay Bobby.
Brundidge in it or not, but it had Graysville to Georgia or something like that.
One scuba dude said, "Welcome back, Donna."
Way in motion,
Donna
2
R.
miles ahead.
Said, "Scuba dude, thank you."
So that's why he slowed down for.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Good here, thanks, Gloria. Hope yours is good too."
And then it was right at the end of the video. We're in Georgia, so the drive wise is not working.
Barry 2005 said, "Susan S. I bet next week his name will be at LOL." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "LOL, Barry." You said, "Susan, me accuse me, you, of going to a naughty place." Gloria Jones said, "Yes, hoping the grass dries out so I can mow." Ada Holofestyle Luther said, "Karen, Bobby, have you driven over the Sierra Nevada MTNS?" Donna R. said, "Bobby, I always reflect back to our meeting. That was so wonderful.
Yeah, it was.
Such a nice man and an excellent driver.
Thank you, thank you,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
all your hard work and dedication."
You are welcome,
Susan
and thank
S.
you.
or Biscuit said, "You don't say." Barry
I've been to
2005
all the states.
said, "Mowing all done here, Gloria."
I don't know
Didn't
nothing
Tuesday."
by names, but
Joshua Boo said, "Hey Bobby, how are you?
truck
Really upset
must
right now.
enter
I've been crying all
way
day."
station.
Donna R. said, "Just wanted you to know that."
Thank you, thank you,
From
thank you.
Jeff and I, one scuba dude said, "Donna 61225 Grayville to Monroe Ending Street." Carl Johnson said, "Donna, are you still driving a bus?" You said, "Yes, Susan. The place with the beaver as a said, "I don't know why." Gloria Jones said, "Good, Barry. Been raining here in Kentucky." Donna R. said, "Scuba Doo, thank you." Barry 2005 said, "Heat wave in Britain, Gloria at the moment." Geo79 said, "Hello everyone."
Jill, how you
Susan
doing?
S. or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling you. No worries, I've been there, LOL." One scuba dude said hello to Jack. Richard M. said, "Time to GET counted." Barry 2005 said, "Hi Geo." You said, "Sorry Bobby." Donna R. said, "And Carl Johnson still on a bus. School ends late next week." Chatty Jen said, "So how has everyone been?" Carl Johnson said, "Donna, that is late. Schools around here ended back in May but start back middle of August." Mary 2005 said, "Hi Jen." Donna R. said, "Scuba Doo, I'll definitely look again later. Thanks." Jeff says hello back. "You are always so kind." Gloria Jones said, "Yes, we are about to have a heat wave." Donna R. said, "Hello Chatty Jen Jeansy." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Just peachy Chatty J, how about you?" Chatty Jen said, "Hello Barry." Carl Johnson
according to GPS, where we're at right now.
Chatty Jen. Said Susan S. I have been good. Just busy with work and car show. Susan S. Or Biscuit. Said LOL Carl. Donna R. Said a Chatty Jen. Heat wave next week. Our schools are doing half days because of it.
How long?
Susan S. Or Biscuit.
How long are New York
Said, yeah,
schools
Chatty
out?
Jen. I figured work was keeping you busy. How was car show? Donna R. Said a Chatty Jen. Glad you are doing well. Buried 2005. Said car show Jen, do you show cars?
For the summer. Is it one of those states that do just like a couple of weeks? Like 3 weeks?
Joshua Boo. Said I'm about to give up and I don't know do with myself. Donna R. Said it Bobby, our school's last day is Wednesday then bus cleaning day on Thursday.
Just hang in there, Josh. Maybe
Susan S. Or Biscuit.
if you got
Said
counselors
hi
there,
Josh. Gene C.
have a chat with a counselor. See if they can help you out.
You. Said gonna go see if I can get into a lounge here. Got a few hours before next flight. Y'all
Few
have a
hours?
great morning and stuff.
Thank you,
I'm
appreciate
glad you get a little bit of home time.
Appreciate
You're
stopping
awesome
in, hanging
and
out.
stuff.
Okay, thanks,
One
Santa
scuba
Maria.
dude.
Thank you, thank
Said
you.
Donna it will be 96 to 97 middle of next week and add humidity to that. Joshua Boo. Said probably go way down in Mineral Road. Donna R. Said Bobby, schools run late in June. Chatty Jen. Said Barry. My husband is in a car club. We just had our Father's Day car show. It was pretty good considering all the rain we had. Gloria Jones. Said need get some stuff done. Have a blessed day everyone and stay safe. Susan S. Or Biscuit.
Alright, Gloria, appreciate
Said,
stopping
"Take
in,
care,
hanging out.
Benjamin Bloom.
See,
Said, "Back
hopefully
from
catch you
town."
somewhere down the road. Oh man, I ain't even stopping at this low.
Buried 2005. Said so Jen is that classic or modern cars. Chatty Jen. Said Donna our school I believe is done. Graduation is this Friday. Carl Johnson. Said talk at you later. Gloria Jones. Said you too. One scuba dude. Said send SWAT to look for you. Donna R. Said it's scuba dude, yes, hitting 100 here. Yes, I understand completely. Gloria Jones. Said 10 minus 4. Donna R. Said a Chatty Jen, that's great. Chatty Jen. Said Barry we accept all cars more classic and antique. Jackie T. Said hi at everyone hand pink waving.
Jackie, how you doing? Come on, man, hurry up.
Lori
Lord.
C.O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you
Chatty
doing?
Jen. Said I don't pay attention anymore since my kids have been done for years now. Benjamin Bloom. Said did we have a boom Bobby? Buried
I
2005.
don't know, are we at 300?
Said I love British classic cars, but also enjoy American classics.
Put your cell phone down, sir. I don't even have to call you sir. I call you Chris because that's what your license plate says.
Said doing good, thank hope good. Lori C.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Said doing good, how are you all? You. Said LOL scuba. I'll be at the Delta Lounge since I have a business class international ticket. I get access. Have a great morning and stuff. Jackie T. Said hope you're good. Donna
Yeah,
R.
pretty good.
Said at Chatty Jack, when my husband had his Thunderbird, we went to car shows also. In July a few years back, we went to the Syracuse Nationals.
Syracuse
Met Dave
National.
Pintig at the Adirondack Nationals. Car shows are fun. John Van Dongen. Said almost done, have a nice days at home. Happy birthday ahead, sayonara. Long Island
Thank you,
Dave.
John.
Said hi, Lori C.O. Benjamin Blue. Said 308.
Boom, man. You guys
Said
and gals, ladies and
What's
gentlemen,
good?
are freaking
Said enjoy.
awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here at Traveling
Jackie
Gang. Really
T.
do appreciate
Said
it.
typo mistake, LOL.
Snatch some salt from
Donna
the salty
R.
crew. Butter
Said
up that
hello, Lori
popcorn.
C.O.
Enjoy
Lori
the
C.O.
rest of the ride.
Said
Now we
Long
do
Island
love the Misfits around
Chatty
here.
Jen. Said Donna
How much
my
do we
husband
love the
will be at the
Misfits?
Nationals.
Freaking
Barry 2005.
bunches.
Said Donna seen Thunderbirds over here. The steering wheel moves forward so the driver can get out. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said her GGHH. YT just gave me the boot face orange raised eyebrow. Donna R. Said Bobby, I love those pine trees on the right. Lori C.O.
It's thick.
Said Donna R. One scuba dude. Said Barry likes the Hot Wheels Car Club, LOL. Donna R. Said at Chatty Jen, that's awesome. I used to go all the time. Jeff sold his cars. Jackie T. Said popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. Chatty Jen. Said Donna R. Yes, they are even if you're working at them. We had over 600 cars this year. Last year we had over 1,000.
Dang.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wow, that's cool, Chatty J. Buried 2005. Said much bigger than that scuba, LOL. Donna R. Said it buried 2005. Wow, that's cool. Lori C.O. Said hey, Chatty Jen. James Ewing. Said don't text and drive, just like Van and Ditch. John Van Dongen.
Nobody said that the van in the ditch was
Susan S. or
texting.
Biscuit.
Nobody said that.
Said face blue smiling scuba.
We do not know what caused that DHL van to go into the ditch.
Said you done it right, nobody stopped. Buried 2005. Said around the 4th of July here, we have Stars and Stripes American Car Show, it's really good. Donna R. Said Bobby, are you going to get some fishing in? Chatty
I
Jack.
don't know.
Said hey, Lori C.
I would like to, but
Donna R. Said it buried 2005, that's cool. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey again, Bobby and gang. Susan
how you
S.
doing?
or Biscuit. Said LOL, here we go again.
I know, right? You just can't tell some people.
Lori C.O. Said hey John 123. Jackie T. Said maybe you gonna do a one-wheel car tire.
Maybe.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB John 123. Carl Johnson. Said too many people here assume, and you know what happens when you assume.
Exactly.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Lori C.O. and Susan S. or Biscuit and Chatty Jen and Jackie T. and Carl Johnson. Carl Johnson. Said hi John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing good.
I might end up making this one private on account of that.
Buried 2005. Said
hours.
Said 81F here and very hot. Chatty Jen. Said hello John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Benjamin Blue. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah Bobby. That's understandable.
Yeah, I may have to, because the whole thing is I don't know if the van numbers was able to be seen or not in the video, and if everybody's hollering he was on his phone, it's the reason why he wrecked.
Said maybe he just kicked back and relax.
Yeah.
John 123 Canada 42. Said 10-4 on couple hours.
I mean, that's just...
Lori C.O. Said hey Gary.
Moving the whole
John
back of the video.
Canada 42. Said hey to Gary Watson. Lori C.O. Said hey wants to buddy.
I mean, it was like I said, he obviously had his phone placed somewhere in a good secure spot, not his hand when he went off the road. Because had it been in his hand when he went off the road, there's no telling where it would have been when he come to the stop.
Once Ubuntu. Said howdy John.
Jeez Louise, people. Get with the program. We're not here to spread rumors. what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son.
Mark Coolin said I might be back home Saturday and leave back out Monday if no load for the weekend.
10 from man, Mark.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey, busted can. Mary 2005 said, now Scuba thinks him a polar bear LOL. Busted can of biscuits. Said hello Susan. Lori G said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, how you do?
Mary 2005 said, hi Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL Scuba. James Ewing said, hey Lori G, good to see you. Lori C.O. said, Lori G. Donna R. said, Lori G, hello. Jean C. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. said, hi, very great to see you. Donna R. said, Bobby, I found it.
You found
Carl
it?
Johnson said, hi Lori G. One Scuba Doo said, hello Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts, party face, people hugging. Donna R. said, Scuba Doo, you look great. Keep it. Deanna Elkins said, hi Lori G.
Deanna, how you doing? Man, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and cut the short out from this video, and I'll make sure in the short to see if I can properly word it right that he was okay and he was calling for help when I got up to the van. Maybe I'll do that, I don't know. We'll see.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, I agree Donna. He doesn't he? Long Island Dave said, hi Lori G. Busted can of biscuits. Said, just checking in to say I hope you have a refreshing bit of time off.
Thank you.
Lori G. said, hi James, Lori C. Donna, Susan, Carl, Scuba, Deanna. Lori C.O. said, busted can of biscuits, hey. Donna R. said, it's Susan, yes, absolutely. Mary 2005 said, have you been working today, Lori G. Mark Coolin said, what happened Bobby, I missed this. Donna R. said, Bobby, this is for you, cupcake.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you.
Said Donna, I got a head shaver this morning.
It was a crash earlier in the
Said
stream.
hello, Lori. Donna R. said at Scuba Doo, you will be nice and cool for summer. Donna R. said, welcome Bobby.
Interstate looks dirty through here.
Benjamin Bloom said, have you gone to Walmart, Bobby?
Have I gone to Walmart? What do
Lori
you mean?
G
Not
said,
lately.
hi, busted can of biscuits.
The other day in
Susan S. or
Las
biscuit
Cruces,
said, W.E. May
but I didn't do no shopping.
said, hi, Lori G. Donna R said, at Lori G, how have you been? Our school's end of next week. May said, thank you, Susan. Lori G said, hi, May. Busted Kid of Biscuits said, had bad started the day yesterday. Watched an elder lady stumble and fall face first on the sidewalk. Stayed with her until ambulance arrived.
Dang it.
Barry 2005 said, oh, meant to say earlier we had a fire in the Conway Tunnel. It's a road that goes under the sea here. Benjamin Bloom
Ooh, that's
said,
not good.
full of people. Lori G said, Donna, I'm good, how are you? I've missed you. Mark Poulin said, okay, got it, Bobby. I'll watch the short video when it's on here.
10, fool. 10, fool.
One Scuba Dude said, going for the ice cream for everyone, Blackjack Cherry.
Blackjack cherry.
Busted Kid of Biscuits said, messed her up pretty good, felt bad for her.
Bless her heart.
Donna R said, at Lori G, I'm doing great. Need a new iPad. It's hard typing on the phone when 8 meters exhausted at night. Going on vacation next month. Looking forward to that. Uriel Misfit
Yo-yo.
said, don't forget the lurkers. Stephen Beavis Roblox
How's it going, yo-yo?
said, Newman Goff. Busted Kid of Biscuits
Yeah, we are, Nana.
said, hello, fellow Kansas Lori. Nay said, busted, very nice of you to help her.
Steve Roblox, how you doing, man? I think that's right. Right? Steve Roblox.
Lori G said, Barry, yes I did. I like your wallpaper you and Jen picked out. This is my story as said, hello all. Daniel Barry
This
Sports
is my story.
Highlights
How you doing?
said, hey everyone, happy Thursday.
Dang it, Barry. How you doing?
Uriel Misfit said, I'm good, Bobby, how are you and yours?
Did
Donna
pretty
R
good. Did pretty good.
said it busted. I'm sure you made her feel better knowing you were helping her. Susan S. or Biscuit said, well, busted can. Hope she's okay. Yes, very kind of you to help her. Busted Kid of Biscuits said, me too, Susan. Hope she's okay. Donna R said, it's Scuba Dude. Black cherry sounds delicious and refreshing. Susan S. or misfit.
9.5.
Said, what did that Wisteria? Busted tin of biscuits. Said, dang Bobby, get any on you?
Lord have mercy, man.
Benjamin Bloom. Said, feel better Bobby, lol. Donna R. Said, and Mark, that sounds good.
That wasn't real.
Lori G.
That wasn't real, y'all.
Said, hey Chatty Jen. People hugging.
For the ones that don't know it, that wasn't real.
Said, yo Lori. May. Said, hello Rick. Married 2005. Said, dear Lori. Lori G. Said, hi Rick. Rick. Said, hi May. Rick. Said, hi Lori. Lori G. Said, married, thank you.
Click, roll, grow. Interesting.
Lori G. Said, Chatty Jen, it's wonderful to see you people hugging.
Oh, Lord have
Busted
mercy.
tin of biscuits. Said, Bobby and all, have a good weekend. Laters.
I must appreciate stopping in, hanging out. I'll catch you next time, right?
May. Said, later busted. Take care. Donna R. Said, take care and busted. Deborah Warner. Said, I'm back, I got to charge my phone, so I'm going to charge you guys up, lol.
Tin roof. Rusted. Man. What's going on now?
Lori G. Said, take care, busted tin of biscuits. It was nice of you to stay with that lady. Chatty Jen. Said, Lori G. It's awesome to see you and be here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, take care, busted can. Rick. Said, could have dragged it out a bit longer to get a 10. Yo-yo Misfit. Said, get out the way, man. Jason Hall. Said, hi Bobby and all.
Jason, how you doing? It's a crash, according to Google Maps. And I don't know how far up it is, but
Yo-yo Misfit.
maybe about a
Said,
mile.
danger. Donna R. Said, Bobby, where I this? Want me to look it up? May.
I'm looking it up
Said,
right now.
hi Jason.
Ah, Lord have mercy. It's
Donna
like
R.
2 miles up.
Said, cancel LOL.
It's like 2
Yo-yo
miles
Misfit.
up.
Said, Grizzlejack.
Grizzle jacking it up. Yeah, it's about 2 miles.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey Lori G. Lori G. Said, Susan, how was that movie? Donna R. Said, hi Jason. Benjamin Bloom. Said, danger crash. Lori G. Said, hey John 123. Donna R. Said, bless you.
Thank you, thank you,
Susan
thank you.
S. or Biscuit. Said, bless you. Rick.
Thank you.
Said, bless you, I think, lol.
Thank you.
Married 2005.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Said,
Ma'am,
Lord G, I
thank you
just
very
rechecked the
much.
photo I sent. You can just about see the bricks in using LOL.
Well, thank y'all.
Yo-yo
Thank
Misfit.
you very much.
Said, what was that?
Watch out, Jaguar.
Radio Dro. Said, Bobby, how soon before you get home?
Well,
Susan S.
it depends on how long we're caught up in
Said,
this.
Lori, it was great.
I'm just about,
79.
I'm a little less than 2
Said,
hours,
Taco Bell
but
drive up. Window back up. Lori G.
not counting this.
Said, very, oh cool. I
According to
will
Google
look at it.
Maps, this is about a 30-minute holdup right here.
Lori G. said Susan. Married 2005. Said, oh damn Bobby, are you okay for time?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good for time. Should be.
Married 2005. Said as always, no rush, Lori. Donna R. Said hello, Geo79. Marilyn Henry. Said, do you think you will get some fishing done when you're home this time?
I don't think so. I'm not gonna be home that long. I mean, I might. Me and Tasha might go fishing, but I don't know. 'Cause I still don't have a car, y'all.
Nay. Said, do you have allergies, Bobby? Married
Yeah, I have year-round
2005.
allergies.
Said, was that a jab? This
Yeah,
is my story.
I think
as.
so. It might not have been, but
Said,
I think
hey Bobby, do you have a rig or are you heading home? Lori G.
I'm in the truck.
Said, hey Geo.
I'm in the truck. Yeah, I'm not loaded though. Lord have mercy, y'all. My allergies is, I don't know, man. I woke up feeling bad today. I guess it's the
Said,
allergies.
too bad you didn't have an outside speaker. You could scream at folks.
Yeah, true that, man. True that.
Married 2005. Said, time is often a driver's enemy.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hiya Geo. Michael Gregory. Said, wow, that Jaguar was a real jag-off. This is my story as. Said, oh sorry, that's what I meant. Lori G. Said, yo-yo. Matt Ranieri. Said, a severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for the entire state of New Hampshire until midnight.
Dang it.
Dennis McCannage. Said, dang. Lori G. Said, hi Dennis.
All right, I'm going to plug the supercharger up for while we're sitting in this traffic jam at least. Got 58% on the phone.
Yo-Yo Misfit. Said, have that screaming lady. Married 2005. Said, I've never owned a Jag, nearly did. Lauren Porter. Said, dang it all. Dennis McCannage. Said, hi Lori. Donna R. Said, hi Dennis. John Van Donian. Said, oh boy ships. May. Said, hi Lauren. Laura Porter. Said, hi. Dewana Gilliam. Said, hey Bobby. James Ewing.
How you doing?
Said, fuck, going fast today. Deborah Warner. Said, Bobby luckily I didn't have my hot cup of coffee in my hand and you didn't scream and avoid the going. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face oil raised eyebrow right when I was pouring my tea refill. Dewana Gilliam. Said, hi Lauren Porter. Lori G. Said, hi Deborah Warren. Lauren Porter. Said, hi Dewana. Donna R. Sonia. Said Zipna. Lori G. Said Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Tawana. Deborah Warner. Said boy that smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, Lori G. Said hi Tawana. Lori G. Said Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hello there. Tawana Gilliam. Said doing awesome today Bobby, hope you're having a great day. Looks like traffic Ernie was in earlier LOL. Deborah Warner. Said it's a beautiful and hot day. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said major crash 85 northbound. Lauren Order. Said get to the chopper.
Well, it's a good thing.
Said hey Biscuit.
It's a good thing I made that last stop then, because we could have been caught up right there in it had I not.
Only like $1.50 or so, and now almost $4. Bucks sugar getting expensive. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said me and my colleagues are watching from work. J-Buddy 58 said is that a hot dog?
Dang it, did y'all get to
Barry
see that?
2000.
We got apparently it's a big truck or something.
Tawana Gilliam. Said hello Donna R. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Chaga Time. James Lesser. Said good evening. Time to fly the chopper over to check the beautiful Atlanta traffic LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep James, everything more and more expensive. Donna R. Said hello at James Lesser.
Y'all missed the
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey James L. James Lesser. Said hi at Donna R. Lori G. Said Barry, when you visit Texas you will have to have some sweet tea. James Lesser. Said hi at Susan S. or Biscuit. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said we have a lot of choppas in the air for your body.
Well, apparently it's a big truck because when we went under the bridge
Dennis
there,
McCannage. Said Atlanta.
when we went under the overpass, a big truck, tow truck, come flying by. So apparently it's a big truck up here. Apparently, we might be here for a bit.
Deborah Warner. Said I love that joke that everybody did yesterday about getting in the car with me. Lori G. Said Donna, it sure is. I love it. Said Patrol car not. Said Lori, ice no milk LOL. Ray Boudreaux. Said maybe it's another DHL truck.
Could be. I don't know. It's a big truck though, or they wouldn't have been bringing that tow truck in.
Donna R. Said at Lori G. So refreshing. Lori G. Said Super Truck car, hello my friend. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Donna R. Said hello Super Truck car. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said no worries Barry, I'm also having an old fashioned. Super Truck car not. Said ladies, howdy. Deborah Warner. Said wow wow. One scuba doo. Said Donna strong sweet iced tea. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said are probably blocking all lanes.
Probably. Most of them
Lori
anyway.
G. Said Donna yes. Rick. Said Bobby, a rotator record.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Said Bobby's at your cupcake on the billboard on the left. LOL, left-handed with a tall one. May.
Peach cobbler.
Said drivers are getting antsy.
It says the Peach Cobbler Factory.
Low fidelity. All-star region.
It's Peach Cobbler.
Said look at that old school data light to the left. Deborah Warner. Said hot face, smiling face with 3 hearts. Barry 2005. Said okay Lord, but please can I try those Texas steaks? I love steak. That's never tried one in America. Deborah Warner. Said hello there. Donna R. Said love peach cobbler.
Sir, put your titty up. Don't nobody want to see that. Ma'am, put your titty up. Dang it.
Lori G. Said Bobby, I'm so happy that you are going home and will spend Tasha's birthday with her. James Ewing. Said 90 here at heat index 96 at hockey. Donna R. Said that's not a lame LOL. Rick.
I don't know why
Said wait, what LOL?
I don't know why she
Deborah
doesn't
Warner.
need to tell me that.
Said you know peach cobbler sounds really good. Donna R. Said Bobby LOL. Lori G.
Did y'all hear that girl?
Said very most definitely. Low fidelity, all-star region. Said put your what up. Low fidelity, all-star region. Said LOL. Said patrol car not. Said crash has a spill. Saw some vehicles and vodka.
Uh-oh.
One scuba dude. Said Donna they going to the wreck. Low fidelity, all-star region. Said if I heard right, put the girls away. Donna R. Said scuba dude, oh, didn't look like a tow truck. Barry 2005. Said on a cobbler here is someone who repairs shoes, LOL. May. Said when is Tasha's birthday?
Saturday. So there's a car over here.
Deborah Warner.
She was showing me
Said
heart
wow,
signs.
was that LOL man, they got to take care of themselves, LOL.
She was showing
Rick.
heart signs.
Said did I hear what I thought I heard? Lori G.
And
Said May it's the 21st.
I rolled my window down to see what she was
2005.
saying.
Said Saturday, May, we are going to the party.
And she said, this is my man. And then showed heart signs again. I don't know
Said Ty
why.
Lori.
I don't know what the deal was with that, but she was happy to say that that was her man driving her around.
Deborah Warner. Said me too, baby. I'm so happy you're going home, and I'm going to miss you in the chat for a few days. But I know you'll be back, LOL, and hopefully my Roku will be back too, so you do 2 screens. Lori G. Said Barry, that would be fine.
I don't know why they're blocking up that emergency lane for.
Lori G. Said May, you are welcome. Benjamin Bloom. Said be cautious. Low fidelity, all-star region. Said Bobby, we did some hard but good runs.
Yeah. Some hard, tight, bone cutting runs. Actually done some impossible runs that made it possible.
Lori G. Said hi, low fidelity. Said patrol car not. Said saw recovery support vehicles with a skid steer go by.
Yeah.
Mary 2005. Said indeed, Lori, I was expecting to hear a Texas accent from you, but maybe not if you came from Kansas. Deborah Warner. Said in the 2 boys and all the other noises with the box and make 2 she's cool smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts love you guys. Rick. Said Bobby don't want this clown show. His house LOL, can't blame him.
There really ain't no way around it.
Said celebrate for Tasha, happy birthday Tasha.
I hear somebody's music just a thumping, man. Thump.
Lori G. Said Barry, I have a Kansas accent. Susan has the Texas accent. said Augusta God is getting to be crowded because Atlanta is full LOL. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said hi at Lori. Lori G. Said Barry, I will work on it. Barry 2005. Said no worries, any accent is okay to me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yet Lori, you heard me. Benjamin Bloom. Said danger. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said Lori G. Hi. Said patrol car not.
This may be one of the
Said
worst.
they say I have one, but I can't tell LOL.
This may be one of the worst traffic jams we've been caught in a while.
Deborah Warner. Said maybe just being cautious, or there's some objects in that area, don't know, just guessing. Barry 2005. Said LOL Lori, just be yourself. James Ewing. Said Lori G. The lake is 3/4 away to Full Lake. A lot of people sailboat will be super happy. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said I've never been 85 this bad. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I think you do some truck by. Barry 2005. Said Susan S. I haven't heard you LOL. Said patrol car not. Said it's a bad one since it has a rotator and skid steer. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL no Barry B. Lori G. Said Susan I think so too. Lori G. Said James, that's great to hear. Barry 2005. Said let's fix that Susan LOL. I will do one in a day or two.
Lord have mercy. Well, I thought I'd be home by 6 or 7 o'clock. Not gonna happen.
Jonathan Engler. Said traffic jam highway.
Would you like some traffic jam on your toast?
Jonathan Engler. Said how are you?
Doing all right, man. I forgot my microphone's ain't in. Sorry about that.
James Ewing. Said it was the lowest lake for 3 years because that lake draw water to Wichita, Kansas. It will be good while now, but they will tell no water grass. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Barry I've heard you on your YT bids.
That was a computer, man. That wasn't Barry. Come on, bro. Get with the program.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said you're definitely British.
That was overhead intercoms, Biscuit.
Said patrol car not. Said that hotshot wanting a ticket.
There's all kinds of cars over there in the...
James Ewing. Said there a red Jeep on ATS LOL JK.
I'm surprised there's not more trucks over there in the Hammer Lane.
said Harry types British LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit said I think it was one with Mario.
I'm just messing.
Sammy said I just joined in. Oh Lord, did you take the BP medicine? Barry 2005 said right Mr. Steve about time I heard you talk. Send something in email LOL. Lori G said Barry I will have to subscribe to you. James Ewing said they do an amazing job on map on ATS, almost real and just crazy. I was driving Tahoe, gotten 550 view last night. Lori G said hello Sammy.
Sammy, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange raised eyebrow. Barry 2005 said oh Lori okay, but don't expect too much, it's not professional. Benjamin Bloom said the gun booby has.
Did you just call me booby?
Rick said Bobby I rewound back, that was nice you stopped and checked on the driver. Benjamin
Team
Bloom
fool.
said Bobby sorry. Lori G said LOL Barry no problem.
Yeah, now, I don't know what caused the crash. I don't know what he was doing when he crashed. But when I got up to the vehicle, he was making his phone call to let somebody know that he needed assistance. That's another one. That's two of them.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Bobby is dangerous when he's floored in traffic.
See, he couldn't get over on the right-hand side because everybody's over in that freaking lane.
Said getting old.
So he couldn't come up through there
Lori G
on the right-hand side
said
like the other
Susan.
one did. And he's stuck now for...
Rick said only Deborah calls Bobby Booby.
That's right. She's the only one loud.
Caves W
Why is he getting over
said
for
hand
it?
pink waving. Ciprotra car not. Said they have equipment trailer and skid steer also. Susan S.
So
or Biscuit
apparently it's
said face blue smiling Rick.
on the
Lori
right-hand
G
side because he's
said
getting
face
over.
blue smiling Rick.
So apparently it's on the right-hand side.
Lori G said hi Caves. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Caves.
Who y'all saying hi to? Gabe? Caves? How's it going, man? Man, he's swerving in and out up there. He's finally got up a little bit. According to the truck, we got
Said hello,
94.
James. Martin Trejo. Said hi, Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you doing?
Said I operated a rotator wrecker for 4 months as a night job. I was bored LOL until I started seeing things that I didn't want to see anymore started to get to me.
Dang it.
Martin Trejo. Said hi, Lori. Martin Trejo. Said are you stuck on I-85?
We're flying right through here, man. Flying like gators on a hot afternoon in Florida.
2005. Said, well, Misfits, it's getting late. Doc Britton needs its sleep, so hopefully see y'all nearly border. Anna and myself are Americans. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Super truck car,
I very appreciate you stopping
Said
in,
Rick,
hanging
I've had
out,
a
kids,
cousin
next
that
time
happened
around.
to. Lori G.
Not tomorrow.
Said hello, Martin. Super truck car, not. Said Night Berry. Benjamin Blue. Said fast.
We got a fast truck. Skirt, skirt.
Donna R. Said good night, Barry in 2005. Lori G. Said Rick, I bet you saw a lot. James Ewing. Said night, Barry, see you next trip. Rick. Said it's a truck car, not it's not a pretty sight most times, sadly. Barry 2005. Said drop to 70F now. Dot still might sleep on the lawn, LOL. Rick.
Sleep on the lawn.
Said yes, Lori.
Heck yeah.
Martin Trejo. Said Lori, hugs and high five. Super truck car, not. Said I know. One scuba dude. Said good night, adopted Barry. Lori G. Said take care, Barry. Hi to Jen. Kevin Ward. Said oh Lord, traffic jam. Hello, Bobby and crew.
Kevin,
A
how you
ghost
doing?
of the now. Said hello, Bobby.
Ghost, how you
Barry
doing?
2005. Said oh sauce forgot, Bobby, you will be at home.
Yeah, I'll be at home tomorrow. Are you serious? You went around one freaking car up there?
Said Bobby, you're not going out 40 TN and C line.
What?
James Ewing. Said Pete coming off
No,
that truck loud.
I don't go that way, man.
Donna R. Said hell ghost. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Barry. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon, Bobby. 55 years ago today I graduated from high school.
Graduated from
Lori
high
G.
school, 52.
Said hi, ghost. Happy Thursday. Donna R. Said hello, ghost. Rick. Said but running the rotator was fun. Digging up big rigs is pretty awesome. A ghost of the now. Said a Donna R. Good afternoon. Donna R. Said hello, Richard Bishop. Donna R. Said darn iPad. Barry 2005. Said not sure if I will go to Classic Motorbike Show on Saturday. If it's too hot, I'm not going. May. Said hello, Richard. Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bo Levi is on I-85 stuck again. Dennis McCanich. Said 40 shutdown.
Yeah.
A ghost of the now. Said at Lori G, a happy Thursday to you.
We're south of
Benjamin
Atlanta.
Blue.
We're not nowhere near that.
Said 74 is closed. Richard Bishop. Said hi, Lori G and Susan S and Donna R. Susan S or Biscuit. Said well, hello, Richard B. Are you new here? Welcome to RAG. Lori G.
Who's new?
Said, hi, Richard. A ghost of the now. Said, where is this traffic jam? Be Bobby.
We're in Fairburn, Georgia on Interstate 85 northbound, mile marker 61.
Lori G. Said, face blue, smiling Susan.
We're sitting about a mile and a half behind
Said, Lori, how was weather in
apparently a
Houston?
big truck crash.
James Ewing. Said, yeah, they shut down again. Do mudslide on 40. Donna R.
Why are you getting over in that
Said,
lane
what's
for a big
LOL?
truck?
James Ewing. Said, come on, people, let go, LOL.
Oh, he's pulling off on the side. I guess he's going on break. Hey, boss, I'm going on break.
Martin Trejo. Said, oh. Lori G. Said, Martin, it's cloudy, 93 degrees, storms expected tonight. A ghost of the now. Said at Susan S. Hello, Biscuit. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Yes, just arrived.
God, I got to kick a tire. I wonder if
Susan
they'd hold
S.
it against me if I
Said Richard did that to me yesterday.
opened up the door and
A
just
ghost
kicked a
of the
tire.
now. Said 10-4 Bobby. Martin Trejo. Said Lori hugs for you. Donna R. Said on the phone with a neighbor and looking up a restaurant. Typed on here by accident, LOL. Rick. Said wait for it.
Who done that, Donna?
Lori G. Said Susan. Carl Johnson. Said WB Richard Bishop. Did you get a nap in? Rick. Said Poof gone.
Who's gone?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey ghost. Lori G. Said yep Rick LOL. Martin Trejo. Said can wait Bobby tell Tasha says danger. Benjamin Bloom. Said something up here. Donna R. Said he, Bobby LOL. A ghost of the now. Said LOL Bobby, use a Schneider turd face blue smiling.
Right.
Kevin Ward. Said LOL I think they would Bobby kick a tire. Dennis Mechanic. Said dang dog.
I could just about stand up and do it in a cup and not have to worry about it.
James Ewing. Said should add sound danger LOL.
I can't
Donna
add sounds
R.
to it, man.
Said yes Bobby.
It don't have a sound, a place to add sounds. God, we've been stuck in this for 35 minutes so far.
ER. Said make a threat thumbnail kicking tires LOL. Rick. Said oh lord. Richard Bishop. Said hello Carl Johnson, when I'm home I have my senior nap religiously sir.
Religiously.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Dennis. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Bobby just the two left lanes are open up ahead.
Yeah, I figured it was the left
Said
lane.
hi BR. Rick. Said TMI. Caves W. Said face fuchsia poop shape. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Poopy.
Said Harvey, gotta restart YT. Andy C. Said let it fly out the window. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said and I think you're on the traffic camera on 511 Val website.
Huh.
Donna R.
Interesting.
Said okay Susan. A ghost of the now. Said oh no. 35 minutes is a long time to hold it.
No, that's how long. Yeah, well, that's how long we've been sitting here. I don't know how much longer it'll take us to get out of here. I think we're probably still maybe about a mile from the crash.
Gene. Said Bobby I checked out your short where you talked about how sometimes a trucker can feel like a car comes from underneath there. I gave that short a thumbs up.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Rick.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Said hi Gary. Lori G. Said Susan don't throw it out the window face green smiling. Benjamin Bloom. Said look to the left.
I am looking to the left. What am I supposed to be seeing?
Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Have you been a good girl? Low fidelity all-star reject. Said I say give someone a windshield wash with extra ammonia.
Dang it. We're gonna buffer for just a bit when we get under this overpass here.
A ghost of the now, said boss. I seen a mouse. Susan or biscuit, said
No doubt, man. I was wondering how long it was going to take somebody to do that. We've been sitting here this long, and it's took them 35 minutes to close the gap in front of me.
Susan S. or biscuit, said a mouse. Said other car GTA 6. Jackie T. Said LOL. ER. Said Lori, I am not very good at trying to be funny. A ghost of the now. Said Mouse. The Green Mile, LOL. Kevin Ward. Said wow crazy driver. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Jackie T. Said Petruck Arna. Said Susan. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Kevin Ward. Gene. Said that car did look like it was coming from underneath your bumper, Bobby. Wow.
Heck yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said BR, you're very funny. Donna R. Said hello BR. Lori G. Said BR. Brian Goodwin. Said speeding into an accident, wow. Lauren Order. Said scream a mouse. Jackie T. Said hi Biscuit, I was just eating dinner now in that. Kevin Ward. Said hello Mr. Bishop. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey hey hey. Lori G. Said yes BR you are funny. Rick. Said hey Raptor. Lori G. Said hello Jackie. Nay. Said let me guess. All those vehicles on the feeder will be coming back on. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said P-Rap. Finally. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Rick. Richard Bishop. Said hi Lauren Order and Jackie T. Donna R. Said hello Velociraptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Susan people hugging. Lauren Order. Said ignores. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Donna. Lori G. Said big hugs for Raptor. People hugging. James W. Said glasses purple. Lauren Orr. Said hi Richard.
His little bitty legs, man. It fit perfect.
Bruce. Said you drive as slow as the other guy. Face green, smiling, face green, smiling, face green, smiling, face green, smiling. Jackie T. Said oh people coming on LOL. Kevin Ward.
I was gonna scare that dude, man. He was sitting there with his eyes closed.
That does not help. ER. Said hi Donna. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Lori people hugging. Rick. Said Raptor how was your trip yesterday? Carl Johnson. Said hi Lauren. Where have you been hiding? In the tall grass. LOL. A ghost of the now. Said Kay Walker on Creepo. Chatty Jen. Said Raptor people hugging. Jackie T. Said everyone being patient. Kevin Ward. Said LOL great folks to shout at. Benjamin Blue. Said finger red number 1. Caves W. Said if this was in Midwest you would be hearing horns right about now.
I was about to blow mine and dude picked his head up before I could get a hold of it.
Said yes Carl, I'm hiding in the tall grass now.
Lord have mercy, man. So we've been in this almost an hour. Almost. Not quite, but almost. About 45 minutes-ish.
Bobby.
I think we've
Susan
got a
S.
big truck
Orbiscuit,
crash.
said Lauren's keeping a low profile these days. Brian Goodwin, said does she ever get tired of talking?
No,
Kevin Ward,
she loves talking.
said yes we are all in this together. Jean, said this is. Jackie T, said wow how much longer lol.
I don't know.
Donna R, said I'm glad it's at least moving somewhat.
Yeah,
Carl
it's
Johnson,
moving.
said is Tasha expecting you today? It might be tomorrow at this rate.
It might be.
James Ewing, said all other truckers going run out of hours. You, said dang, my flight will take off before you get here.
Dang it, man.
A ghost of the now, said stuck for almost a whole bonanza. Lori G, said hi G, have a ragtown. Susan S. or Biscuit, said LOL might be Monday at this rate.
It might be.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Rick, I didn't go. I woke up feeling that because of something I'd said to my brother on Monday. I don't feel bad about it, and the museum I wanted to go to is closed, so I'm taking a mental health day. Once, Badu, said Bobby is at Senoia Road, only 2 lanes open.
Yeah.
Lori G, said hi you. Safe travels. Carl Johnson, said you might be taxing over the road the same time Bobby drives under it. Once Kubadu, said lanes open on left side. Susan S. or Biscuit, said people hugging P-Rap. Rick, said Raptor okay.
We're still 6 miles from 285.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said people hugging Susan, thank you. Caves W. said Bobby won't take that route unless he takes 285E to 75, which take to downtown sadly. Lori G.
Good Lord.
said Raptor mental health days are necessary. Kevin Ward said these are the times that try men's souls. D.I. Lasso D.O. said museum is open on Saturday. If I don't have to work, I'll go. Lauren Porter said I only stop talking when I run out of brilliant things to say. Kevin Towler said 338 months.
238, let's
Also
go.
D.O. said indeed Lori people hugging. Wampus Cat said well thanks for waiting until 285 for me to complete the next step. Linda C. said we are fixing to witness a blackout in darkness. Susan S. or Biscuit said there's blue smiling on. Lori G. said Raptor people hugging. A ghost of the now said hope you have enough cloth to make it home. Rick
Hopefully.
said Raptor Whist Pump Tia. Lauren Order said Hugh Biscuits. You said good morning again from Atlanta.
Good
Richard
morning,
Bishop
you. How you doing?
said no stock market today, Bobby.
No stock market today. Tip on that.
James Ewing said I look GA 511 yes there is crash. Dennis McCanich said hello. James Ewing said seen on camera. Lauren Order said hi Dennis. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey you. Susan S. or Biscuit said my company is really good about that. They give us a wellness week to use ARR discretion on top of our normal time off. Carl Johnson said good morning you. When does your flight leave? Dennis McCanich said hi Lauren. Said it Susan S. Wow, that's amazing. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WBU. You. Said morning Carl. Boarding around 9:15. A few hours. Said for truck bar not. Said back in the 90s it was called Freaknik, now it's Juneteenth. You. Said morning Lauren. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it's Great Ghost. Donna R. Said it's Susan, that is very nice. James Ewing. Said 2-lane open on the side. You. Said morning Susan. Kevin Ward. Said wow, look out Bobby, they are getting desperate now, LOL.
Yeah, they are. The horns are starting to fly
Said
now.
stupid drivers. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right on Susan, that's awesome. One scuba dude. Said I thought I saw you running on the runway on the news. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori and Donna. Donna R. Said LOL nuts. Lori G. Said face blue smiling. Richard M. Said Battle of the Horns. Carl Johnson.
Mine sounded the best.
Said you, then you have plenty of time to get a few more drinks in the lounge and plenty of popcorn. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said P. Rap. Nay. Said what the heck. Lauren
What's
Porter.
going on here,
Said
man?
horn sounds like duck. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Oh, here comes a.
Said shave and a haircut.
There went a third one, man. That's three
Said,
that's went
"Where's
up.
that duck for this?"
Dang.
Kevin Ward. Said LOL lay on the horn and let them know who's boss. You. Said dang it scuba. Was I streaking yet? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Kevin. James Ewing. Said yes sound like duck LOL. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said hello everyone again, I was busy. Rick.
Welcome back, my spot.
Said wow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said you. Richard M.
He stopped right there,
Said
so is that
close,
where he's
but
at?
so far away.
Are we at the crash? Because he stopped right
Donna R.
there.
Said hello MT.
Now he's going up, I think.
Lori G. Said hi number 9. Richard M. Said hope you are in the right lane.
I think this is one of the
Said
closed
hello,
lanes,
Susan.
but I don't know.
James Ewing. Said possible
Everybody's
sudden
shooting
overturn.
over, so.
Richard M. Said if
Yeah.
it is not one thing, it is another thing.
I think we're at it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL you.
Yeah, we're at the
We know
crash
you're pretty
now.
and stuff, but you don't need an indecent exposure charge to prove it.
We're at the crash
Kevin
now.
Ward. Said oh my lord, it's getting interesting. Lauren Order. Said hey MT. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Velociraptor. Hello. Said truck bar no. Said watch that mail truck, I didn't see lights on the trailer. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Masbo. Lori G. Said Bobo, you've been busy thinking of pranks. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I know one owner-operator who has a train whistle on his peak conventional with a 650 HP engine. Wampus Cat. Said well, if you have to change lanes, maybe you should dart into a crystal. One scuba dude. Said only left 2 lanes open on the news.
Darting to
You.
a crystal.
Said LOL Raptor.
Right here it is. We're at it, man.
Said howdy Wampus.
We're at it.
Wampus Cat. Said Halo Lori G. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Oh, then the
Said
sign says
Cats.
crash ahead.
Lauren Order. Said goes back to hide in tall grass. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said this is when I wave like a crazy person to all the other vehicles stuck in the traffic jam. Wampus Cat. Said Halos Phylos. Richard M. Said what a nice trucker. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Yeah, he let me in.
Said LOL Susan. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said okay Bobby, you're on traffic cam again. Lori G.
What do we got
Said
here?
face blue smiling Susan.
So what do we got? What happened?
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. How did you know that? A ghost of the now. Said Fort.
Huh. All this for... Oh, man. It was one of them little things?
James
Lord
Ewing.
have mercy.
Said I see you from camera wave Bobby LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said George left. Donna R. Said being courteous goes a long way. One scuba dude. Said Raptor stay out of the long grass Lauren is.
So, we was in that for about an hour.
Said some just give me the what the fuck look.
There you go. I flashed the lights for whoever was watching that camera.
Said a whole lot of nothing. Miguel. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Metallica. Said LMAO Bobby. Lori G. Said Donna it sure does. James Ewing. Said ouch. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said some are more friendly. Lauren Porter. Said people rubbernecking.
I reckon, man. I tell you what.
Low fidelity all-star
Took an
region.
hour to get through
Said
that.
multiple loss of brain usage back there.
Right.
Jason Hall. Said where's the rest of it?
I only seen the one vehicle.
Said hi Anna. Haver. Low fidelity all-star region. Said I saw you flashing one.
You seen the flash?
Said awfully moving. Wonka's cat. Said probably gone a lot record.
I seen the cameras. That's the reason why I flashed it.
Said dang it man. All that for basically nothing. Hope no one was hurt.
That
Donna R.
it looks pretty damaging
Said
though.
day on the move. On stop close to home, Bobby. You. Said I'm at International Terminal.
We're getting
Pumpkin
close.
Runway Tunnel if you're on South Perimeter. Anna
Yeah, we'll be
Metallica.
going that way.
Said Lori G. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, isn't it illegal to have a train whistle on your truck? Said the truck
Train,
not.
a train
Said
whistle?
missing
I don't think so.
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said LOL Scuba. Kicks grass over and leaves long grass. A ghost of the now. Said must be Wobbin season. Andy C. Said it was a rubbernecker convention.
Yeah.
Geo 79. Said looks like the Taco Bell stand. Rick. Said see there was no semi overturned so it's a good thing not to assume anything until you see it with your own eyes.
Exactly.
Kevin Ward. Said well that was an anticlimax but they may have cleared it before you got there.
Yeah, they could have got the truck out. They had the
Said
one.
he was an international man of mystery. Nay. Said maybe serious injuries and had to have lifeline.
Right.
Carl Johnson.
There's no telling.
Said Bobby flashing on I-85. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy,
Said
son.
Heinz. One scuba dude. Said you do not eat the varsity hot dogs before boarding the plane LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hi Anna Matiglia. Susan S.
Anna
or Biscuit.
Matiglia.
Said face blue smiling scuba. Donna R. Said one step closer to home. You can tell him on the iPad LOL ridiculous. Lori G. Said Richard are you at Starbucks? You. Said I saw it earlier scuba. What's wrong with it? Dennis Mechanic. Said someone blowed his foot flop up. Lauren Porter. Said scuba I didn't know rap was in the tall grass LMAO. One scuba dude. Said they work on you LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Richard. Lauren Porter. Said Umi. Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Anna. Wonka's cat. Said you should have had one of those orange things afterwards scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Donna. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. No not yet hunt not for another hour. You. Said I got time scuba. 15-hour flight. LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Metallica, I roll. James Ewing. Said west side of 285 a lot of bumper to bumper close to 11 miles. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I was in the gym today. I was playing soccer a lot and I am injured now to my left leg knee and my left elbow is also injured right now and I was take little bit sleep but now I wake up. One scuba dude. Said the chili will get you. Lori G. Said Richard.
15-hour flight. Where are you going, Beijing?
Said Lori. You should know the Starbucks schedule by now. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan, you would think. He's coming to visit me, Bobby, LOL, JK. Susan S.
He's in Atlanta.
Said face blue smiling, One scuba doo. Said 15 hours, that's a long flight to New Mexico, LOL.
Yeah, it is.
Kevin Ward. Said okay, stomp on the pedal, it's every person for themselves. You. Said going to super fun places.
Super
LOL.
fun places. I
Lauren
know,
G.
man.
Said number 9, I am sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. A ghost of the now. Said I'd rather take the train. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Across the ocean?
Said face orange raised eyebrow. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. How you doing? Wampus cat. Said I've done Delta to Albuquerque and back before. Only one flight from Atlanta. Didn't take 15 hours. Andy C. Said dang black car hauling it like it was the Indy 500.
Yeah, he was.
You. Said morning Bobo. Lori G. Said Lou. Said Atlanta. James Lesser. Said you must be flying to Australia or Europe. Lauren Porter. Said Hotlanta. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Hot diggity
Said
dog.
you, for real. Where? Can you share? If you prefer not. Totally cool. Jackie T. Said finally we are moving. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Richard, there is nothing I can say. I'm laughing so hard. You. Said Delta other way earlier Wampus. A ghost of the now. Said Bobby, the train doesn't go to Honolulu. Martin Trejo. Said Lori. Jackie T. Said I had to catch up, I was behind.
Thank you.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'm gonna need Xanax and a straitjacket if I'm flying anywhere. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard B. MT Jersey number 9 flag of. Said temperature.
According to the truck, we got 86
Said my
degrees.
last customer was a complete idiot. Susan S. or
Idiot.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori G. Jackie T. Said LOL. You. Said Susan. Next time I'm on, look for good morning from Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL P-Rap, exactly. Lori G. Said Susan and Richard. You. Said Starlink off. Lauren Porter.
It's about
said
to
you
be.
got tired to me, hee hee. Susan S. or Biscuit.
We're going to turn Starlink off for a few minutes till we get past this runway. So we're going to buffer for just a minute. I don't know how close we are. I can't keep up with that thing for some reason or another.
You. Said Atlanta Joni. Kevin Ward. Said okay Bobby, you have the wind at your back and Tasha is waiting on you, LOL. Lauren Order. Said I see how you do me, you. Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby is on I-285 heading to I-75. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South
We're headed to
Africa.
I-575.
Said Lori G. You laugh so hard. Benjamin Bloom. Said here Friday Bobby. One scuba doo. Said MT FIFA playing games in Atlanta. Wampus cat. It's like in the other direction. Donna R.
Oh, did we miss it?
Said Velociraptor, I'm flying next month.
Oh, we did miss the runway, didn't we? Dang it. let me get us back on Starlink then. How about it?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, oh yeah, Donna, anywhere fun. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Yes, I know my friend. Lori G. Said Bobo, yes, like when your stomach hurts from laughing.
Yeah, we did come out on the other side of the runway, because the runway is like 56, I think. Come on, man.
Wampus Cat. Said runway between 85 and 75 south. James Ewing. Said Waze report show started happened 4:30 p.m. there until 6:15. Donna R. Said Velociraptor yes. Won't give too much out on here, but my favorite place and a cruise. Carl Johnson. Said dang it man. Sorry you. We already passed you. Lauren Warner. Said this conversation needs saving. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said sweet Donna, enjoy the cruise. Susan S. Said I use Waze. Sapatra Karna. Said between 85 and 70.
I'm not gonna be coming back out. I'm not gonna be coming back out Saturday. It'll be Sunday or Monday.
James Lesser. Said 15 hours is a long one. Wherever you are heading, have a safe journey. Donna R. Said Boy G. Thanks. Chatty Jen. Said Lori G. Donna R. is supposed to be taking us. Chatty Jen. Said for our birthdays. Donna R. Said at Scuba, absolutely. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said Lorivo G. Here because I was pranking you and Susan S. But all I need is to prank you again. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I would love to read an entire transcript of all our crazy chat sessions. Facebook smile.
Dang it. Could you imagine that? Reading the entire transcript of Ride Along Gang?
Benjamin Blue. Said thank you, Bobby. Soul Dash.
Oh, well.
Said only a couple of days.
Yeah, it's just a couple of days.
Donna R. Said a chatty jet that would be fun.
That's the way summer is. It's only a couple of days at a
Said
time.
let's all meet Donna on a cruise. Lori G. Said in car. Chatty jet. D.I. Lasso said Susan. That would make for a hilarious night of Discord voice chat. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said OMG Bobby. Hilarious. Gary Watson. Said it's hard. You. Said Bobo. If you do, let me know. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Bobo, I'm ready for you. Donna R. Said Spaghetti. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said D-Rap no doubt. Richard Bishop. Said well below their chatty jet. Lori G. Said Raptor and Shorewood.
And here we come to more traffic.
Once Spaghetti. Said Donna will be the one with long hair. VR. Said most of us have short chat memories thankfully. MT
Right.
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said you. Okay, I will know. Rick Toys. Said safe travel, nice weather for driving.
Rich
Rick.
Toys, how you doing?
Said I need to ask
Thanks,
this, when
thank you.
people are in chat, do they pay attention to what's being said in chat? Oh Lord, I think some just stare into space.
I think you're
Lori
right.
G. Said chatty Jen, I sure wish. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling VR. Lori G. Said Rick. Lori G. Said VR. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Lets me think. Chatty Jen. Said we are about to get a storm and I am sitting on the porch. It is hot. I am not complaining about the heat. LOL.
Dang it. Zipline that thing.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby is your Ada of about 2 hours barring no major traffic backups. D.I. Lost
Still 104 miles away.
Said I cuss out every scam ad I get here. Auto compensation scam ads, investment scam ads. Lori G. Said number 9.
Probably about 2 hours, yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling grin. Sometime I walk away without earbuds and
Yeah.
Gary
Yes.
said some stare into space because of what is in chat. Chatty Jen said love the breeze before a storm. Lori G.
Yeah, no doubt.
said I'm going to go get some good old Texas barbecue.
Texas
BRB.
barbecue.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL. This sounds like a good idea. Let me pull this bit of nothing no one asked for out of my butt. You said okay. Gonna grab something to eat and drink here in the lounge. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Enjoy
I'll
you,
be at
enjoy.
next destination tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow
One more
evening.
connection after that.
Well,
Susan S.
I might do a live stream just to find out where
said
you're at.
hello, Gary. Donna R. said a Chatty Jen summer birthdays must be fun. Way better than winter. Richard Bishop said Chatty Jen's supposed to be 95 degrees in Chicago all weekend. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Are you ready for pranks tricks? Sapertrakar na. Said Susan, go to a past stream and read the stream chat LOL. Rick said amen Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit said OMG Gary, that one got me face blue smiling. Chatty Jen said Donna R. I have a winter birthday. Donna R. said take care you. Scuba Doo said you have nothing on me. All chat and that is not my voice talk. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later you, have fun. Donna R. said at Chatty Jen, LOL whoops. Carl Johnson said enjoy you. Safe travels. Chatty Jen said Richard Bishop. Hello. That is our temps next week. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Sapertrakar. I meant one big long transcript paper. Wampus Cat said yeah, but when we were in grade school the people with summer birthdays didn't get the cool parties.
Right.
Sapertrakar not. Said Gary, who or what LOL. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. Please help me for prank Lori G and Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit said take care you. Donna R. said I have a winter birthday too. Blind Blue Fury said damn traffic. GRRR. Susan S. or Biscuit said okay Bobo, give it your best shot.
Hit
Richard
me with
Bishop
your best shot.
said hello Wampus Cat and Mount Jersey.
Fire away.
Wampus Cat said hello Richard B. Chatty Jen said here comes the rain. Lori and I the only lucky recipients of your pranks.
Huh.
Carl Johnson
Why is that?
said Bobby, in case Tasha is not listening, wish her a very happy birthday.
Tenfold. I will let her know that the Misfits said happy birthday.
Susan S. or Biscuit said I guess cause he thinks we're the most gullible face blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. said take a transcript of this chat to a therapist.
Lord have mercy. You might cause a therapist to go into early retirement.
Richard Bishop said happy birthday Tasha.
Happy birthday.
Donna R. said thanks Bobby. We'll be thinking of
will.
Tasha for sure. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rap. The therapist would retire in
Maybe we might be good from here on out. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of doubt it, but
have the time. Said they will say we need a round room, please don't. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Susan, the therapist will need a therapist, then that therapist will need a therapist. Wash, rinse, repeat. Richard Bishop. Said okay Lori G, I'm getting ready to head to Starbucks soon TTYL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Carl Johnson. Said the therapist would have us all committed to a mental institution.
I understand now why that group's called Misfits.
Said winter birthday here. When I was in school, I didn't celebrate my birthdays. STLLL dumb. What part of Tennessee? Susan S. or Biscuit.
Comprehensive.
Said face blue smiling Carl. We are called the Misfits for a reason.
That's right. Misfits for a reason.
Said that might prove interesting Carl J. Gary Watson. Said I eat going back. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby, get out of my brain.
You know it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'm proof that the mental hospital wouldn't take me. They actually rejected me LOL. Carl Johnson. Said amen on that biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. Caves W. Said smiley pile of poo LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Carl. Sapertrakarna. Said what brain?
Sheesh, man. Well, the last two times in Atlanta's really slowed us down on our drive. Normally, I don't get caught up in this much traffic in Atlanta, but the last time and this time is really, maybe the time before that too, maybe the last three times. We've been hitting it perfect.
Said face blue smiling Sapertrakar. I knew that was coming. Carl Johnson. Said who I may be the only one they don't keep. LMO. Blind Blue Fury. Said fa la 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 la. Well.
Hello. Is that the Chattahoochee? The Chattahoochee? Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said well if I had placed a bet, I would have scored.
Alright. Score!
Donna R. Said Bobby safe travels.
Thank you,
Heading
Donna.
to bed soon.
Enjoy.
Have a wonderful time at home. And again,
Thank
happy
you, thank you,
birthday
thank
to
you.
Tasha. Sapertrakar not. Said LOL. Caves W. Said almost to 75. Donna R.
About 5 miles away.
Said hope you don't run into any more traffic.
Yeah, we're
Take
back
care,
in it.
everybody. See you soon.
Enjoy
Chatty
your
Jen.
night and day, and
Said it gets hotter
we'll
than
catch
a
you next
hoochie
time
choochie.
around.
Donna
Than a
R.
hoochie coochie.
Said hugs to all. D.I.
What is a
Lasso
hoochie
D.O.
coochie?
Said later Donna. One scuba doo. Said good night Donna smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said sweet dreams my friend Donna.
Sweet dreams are made of.
Said when is Atlanta not backed up for real?
Is it thee or these?
Chatty Jen. Said Donna R. enjoy your cruise. James Ewing. Said have a good weekend Donna.
Huh?
LOL.
Huh? What'd you say? What you mean you're hilly?
Donna R. said thanks everyone.
Watch it now.
Donna R. said thanks Bobby.
You are
Kimberly
welcome.
Plank said good evening everyone. Hi Bobby, just had dinner and homemade blueberry pie.
Good evening,
One
Kimberly. How you
scuba
doing?
dude said these.
Geez, she's got some fingernails on her.
Said this Bobby.
Good Lord.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said a hoochie coochie. Where I'm from is the down under are of a loose girl. Rick said go stand in the corner of the round room. He'll be back to check on you. Said for sure car or not. Olympics 1996 was no traffic. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling. Donna R. said vacation next month.
Next month.
Susan S. or
Enjoy.
Biscuit said WB Kimberly. Rick said hi Kim. Jackie T. said Alan Jackson. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Area Mount R. Chatty Jen
Area 51.
said Raptor LMAO. Anna Metallica said Phil. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said good great weekend Donna R. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rap. Susan S. or Biscuit said oh dear. Kimberly Plank
Oh dear.
said hi Susan. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said Al said hey Anna. Kimberly Plank said Samuel hi. Susan S. or Biscuit said WYO smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey BT people hugging. Kimberly Plank
Oh wow, jitsi
said Dilla so
jitsi.
high. Anna Metallica said one scuba dude said Atlanta backs up more than a 2-seat outhouse. Anna
Who
Metallica
said that?
said WYO. Kimberly Plank said one scuba dude high. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL scuba. WYO BT said Jeetsy Bobby and gang.
Jitsi
Kimberly
jitsi.
Plank said Anna Metallica hi. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hi Kimberly. James Ewing said welcome back BT. Susan S. or Biscuit said scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. One scuba dude said hello Kimberly smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Anna Metallica said Samuel. One scuba dude said I said that. Rick
Tempo.
said ho WYO.
Come from the school.
Blind Blue Fury said Tasha Spam wrong way.
Who was that? Blind Booth?
Samuel
Fury?
Wilkinson Jr. said hi what's up bro yo Anna.
What was that name?
Susan
Blind
S.
Booth?
or Biscuit said LOL.
Somebody help me out here. Is it Blind Fury?
Cades W. said Blind Blue Fury. Susan S. or Biscuit said Blind Blue Fury. Blind Blue Fury said at Blind Blue Fury. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Blind Blue Fury. One scuba dude
Blind
said
Woo
Blind Blue Fury.
Fury. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership you got.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Body Blue raised arms.
Blind Woo Fury.
Susan S. or Biscuit silent. Wonka's cat said Blind Blue Fury in case you forgot. Anna Metallica
Right.
said Fury. Susan S. or Biscuit said Face Blue Smiling Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said Blind Blue Fury. Blind Blue Fury said yes thanks so much.
You are
James
welcome.
W. said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Is it Susan or Biscuit today? Andy C. said any kin to Blind Melon Chitlin. Susan S. or
Blind Melon
Biscuit
Chitlin.
said it's also Crazy Face Blue Smiling. Biscuit. Said Caves, whichever you prefer. Andy C. Said just kidding. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you Bobby is at home in East Tennessee.
Yeah, Southeast Tennessee. I ain't home yet. I'm still in freaking Atlanta. Major event east. Use I-75 north. North lot. Exit 19. What sporting events going on right now?
Also said unless Bobby made his home on the freeway, no, he is at home.
Not home yet, man. Well, my home is on the freeway, unfortunately.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay Bobby 10-4. D.I. also D.O. Said hey Andy. James Ewing. Said too funny on Facebook say dried pepper spiked hot chocolate LOL.
What? What did you just say? That was like the most random comment.
Said at Andy C. Howdy and thanks so much. This is my story as. Said nice we go to Elizabethton, often to Tweetsy Trail and go to Pizza in Buffet. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said nice full truck. KW. Said FIFA I think even though don't like soccer LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. James Ewing. Said they say Dr. Pepper hot chocolate. Michael Gregory said, holy bleep Bobby, you're still in this traffic.
Yeah.
Also D.O.
Yeah, I am. I should have been through this a long time ago.
You can make good money slinging neck braces here. Anna Metallica said LMAO.
Alright, it's buffer time. Dang it. God dang, it's gonna take me 2 freaking days to get home, y'all. Lord have mercy. 2 days to get home, y'all. Lord have mercy.
Said face blue smiling. Caves W. Said Braves play at home tonight. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Jerry T. Rick. Said Raptorson here would say what are the neck braces for I don't understand LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, good luck traffic at Georgia.
Well, thank you, man.
Scuba Dude. Said Susan Biscuit equals sus guys in Cuban.
Thank you very much.
Nay. Said Lordy. James Ewing. Said I do need good PS5. They have a new game next year called Titanic Escape Simulator. VR. Said best comment of the day BT. Susan
I
S.
missed it. What was it?
Said Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Rick. They'll find out and wish they had one too. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said let's go Atlanta Braves. Buddy Reed. Said once you get to the 75/285 junction, it looks clear for now.
Tampa. Will you ever make it there?
WYOBT. Said bleeping traffic. Move people. Anna Metallica
bleeping traffic, heck yeah.
Said only 8 weeks to go until the Coldplay concert at my local stadium. Can't freaking wait.
Are you going? Heck yeah.
BR. Said not for repeat Bobby LOL or that is LOL. Sorry, Atlanta's traffic jams are such a pain. Jerry Clydew. Said hi Susan.
They can be a pain for real. I mean, it's not terrible, but great either.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome Anna. One scuba dude. Said Anna, would you like a haircut? It's free. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby. And
Free.
said skua huluhuba. D. I lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined.
Lord have mercy.
I think we might be up about. What happened, Meg? Wake up.
Michael Gregory.
There she is.
Said awesome Anna. My favorite Coldplay songs are Spies, Daylight, How You See the World, War Child, Violet Hill, and Every Teardrop is a Waterfall. Mr. Rick. Said it will be time to go back out when you get home. I
Right.
lost T.O.
Right.
Said Coldplay is still around. People still listen to them. Anna Metallica. Said I don't trust you with bloody scissors scuba, lol.
Oh, he wants to give you a haircut like his.
Said P-Rap Susan Scuba Light Blue Heart. Kevin Towler. Said hopefully the stock market will be open tomorrow. Anna Metallica. Said awesome Michael. WYOBT. Said hiya all sorry was driving. WYOBT. Said hi D Ho Rick. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. May. Said hello WYOBT.
Getting close to being done with the extreme buffers. Maybe.
Kevin Towler. Said overpass cause buffering.
It's a possibility.
Scuba Noob. Said Anna, we now have a Bobby haircut club.
My Bobby Haircut Club. Lord have mercy. How about a Ride Along Gang Haircut Club?
Donna Maxwell. Said I've been hiding and watching this afternoon.
Donna,
Chat
how
has
you
been
do?
real.
Yeah, it
LOL.
has.
Let's get to 400 for Bobby's home time.
It's been on fire today.
79. Said hello Wyatt and Susan S. Rick. Said that one buffed me right out the door.
Dang it, man. It buffed me out the door, too.
Said Anna Misfit.
Oh, what's
Anna
that?
Metallica.
Elizabeth.
Said
Celebrate
Scuba.
13 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said I like the bridge buttons. It's like going.
That
Towler. Said
is
Geo 79.
awesome. It is. It's like cut to the next scene. Time portals. Back to the future.
Anna Metallica. Said Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said yay Elizabeth Misfit.
Whoa.
Susan S. or
Awesome.
Biscuit.
Just in case y'all
Said
missed
no
it.
Bobby. I'm a fan, but not in my head face.
I'll be dang. I thought for sure we'd get Biscuit to do it.
Donna Maxwell.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for 13 months. That is
Said it's been my pleasure to
awesome.
be part of the Green Team Misfits.
Heck yeah.
D. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL Susan. Not even a mullet. WYOBT. Said hiya Geo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome Elizabeth. Dot congrats. D. I Lasso D.O. Said business in the front, party in the back. One scuba dude. Said Susan get a me haircut. Anna Metallica. Said it's like doing the time warp dance from the Rocky Horror Show, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL P-Rap, no. Caves W. Said did we break windows today? Andy C. Said
A
I thought
couple.
of a mohawk once.
We broke windows a couple of times. Not many.
Said I had mohawk. Twicar. D. I Lasso D.O. Said twice. Michael Gregory. Said so you live in Chattanooga, Bobby. My
No.
step-aunt and uncle live there.
I live close to
Samuel
Chattanooga.
Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey Bobby,
About 45
I'm ready
minutes
next
from
July 4th,
Chattanooga.
2025 at downtown Vicksburg in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Show fireworks."
10-4 on that. On the fireworks show. Now I'm about 45 minutes from, dang it, from Chattanooga.
Andy C. said if I had a mohawk, they would send me to a reservation.
Lord have mercy. Did we finally make it through the brunt of it?
Michael Gregory said, "Oh, okay."
Are we on
Once
the
ready.
downhill slide of the crap
Said
slide?
Susan, "It's easy to wash and comb and can't be pulled." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Key wrap." Rick said, "Shh." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Shh." Michael Gregory said, "I've got Cherokee blood in me." James Ewing said, "I have 4th of July fireworks show about 23 miles northwest of town." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling scuba, I'm still not sold on it." Annette D. said, "If anyone forgot to hit the like button, go ahead and smash it, kick it, and lick it."
There you go.
Let's see how many likes we can give Bobby today. Text yellow goal.
Let's do
Andy
this.
C. said, "Half German, half Greek." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Boing G." Michael Gregory said, "Awesome James. I might drive up from Gulfport." Anna Metallica said, "Yay fireworks for 4th of July." Michael Gregory said, "Like 376.
376. Let's go.
Buddy Reed said, "Hello Velociraptor. Do you have pictures to post?" Wilkinson Jr. said, "Let's go, come on Bobby, drive trip to home at Tennessee." D.I.
We're
Lasso
moving
D.O.
now, man.
said, "Hey buddy, no doubt I'll explain at the disco."
Lord have mercy, man. Nice to finally be moving. Man, it's taking forever. We're still 85 miles away.
Rick said, "So the lesson of the day here is, don't assume anything. If you don't know what talking about it can get you in trouble."
Yeah, don't assume nothing. Don't misconstrue my words either.
Travels Haas.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank
James
you.
W. Said Bobby's address 1234 Bobby Lane, Bobby, Tennessee 12345.
Where'd you get that from?
Said so it's 85 miles to home.
How'd you get my address, man?
WYOBT. Said yay ditko. Rick. Said in other words shut up. Michael Gregory. Said thank God y'all can't see it, but in giving the one finger salute to Atlanta. Being from New Orleans, it's my duty as a Saints fan to do it. LOL, as we like to say, NOLA means nobody likes Atlanta.
Dang it. Nobody likes Atlanta.
WYOBT. Said yay disco disco. Elizabeth M. Said it caves WLOL. Rick. Said up. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said shh. Rick. Said up. Anna Metallica. Said we're going to a disco. Yay.
It's a disco party. Dang, look at that thing.
Anna Metallica. Said is it an 80s disco? Soul Dasher Joni. Said I'm having a big salad for dinner.
Big salad for dinner. Heck yeah, enjoy that big salad.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, how long is your home time?
I'll leave back out Sunday or Monday.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Young Joni. Andy C. Said I eat time. I'll have to go find my smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. Fort Biscuit said LOL Anna, the British crashing the Independence Day party. Rick said kick a tire downwind. jockey before you get to your home body.
About 60 miles. Ish. 60-ish miles.
Alice Usher. This is my story as. Said yeah, but our stomach is bigger than our brain for a reason not known. Susan S. Ormiskin. Said nice hard feet. Alice Usher. Said hi Richard. J.E. Change. Said hey good evening Bobby, what's your location temperature? And it's supposed to be 96 with a heat index I think around 105. You know what I could do, set a steak on the driveway and let it cook LOL. Dennis Mechanic. Said mouse and car LOL.
Yeah.
J.E. Change. Said 393 like cow.
93, let's go.
Mark Fuller. Said Bobby, the last 3 days I ran 1,705 miles. Not bad I guess, but I could do better. Richard Bishop. Said good evening Dennis. J.E. Change. Said you still in Alabama. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, do you still have all the kittens? Dennis Mechanic. Said hello Richard.
1 degrees out here in Bog Ground, Georgia.
Said hi to Misfit Dennis. Chefs. Said afternoon Bobby and gang. Here's number 393. How long will you be home? Dennis Mechanic.
Just till Sunday or Monday.
Bio.
Just till Sunday or Monday.
This is my story as. Said D. I also D.O. Said to everyone who joined. tomorrow or not. If not, I'll see you next week. But have a good weekend off, Bobby, and be sure to show us.
Thank you, thank you.
Richard Bishop said it's 77 degrees here in Chicago, Bobby.
in
J.H.
Chicago.
said your delicious meals. Susan S. or Biscuit said what's up, checks. Susan S. or Biscuit said take care, J.H. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face blue smiling shout. Edward S.
Shout me out.
said I first started watching you late last summer, must have been after your short days off.
Late last summer. Yeah, my short summer
Susan
days,
S. or Biscuit
they end like the
said,
first
"Hey,
week
shout."
in September. First or second week in September is when those end. I'll only do this one, and I might one more maybe. I don't know.
Mark Foolin said Richard Bishop, that's perfect weather for a rooftop high-rise downtown Chicago barbecue. Susan S. or Biscuit said nice temperature. WYOET said 2 more LFG.
2 more, let's freaking go. Yes, good.
Richard Bishop said Mark Bulge, never trust your soul to a backwoods southern lawyer cause he's got blood stains on his hand. Mark Foolin said I hit the like button at 294.
Thank you.
Howdy doody. Said boom.
Ooh, did we hit 400? Boom. You guys ain't... Wait a minute. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you.
WYOBT
Thank you.
said boom shakalaka.
Thank you. Thank you so much for, 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Elizabeth M.
Freaking
said
bunches.
WYOBT said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Misfit train fan said drive safe, Bobby, have a great few days off.
Thank you, Misfit. Thank you.
Howdy
Thank you.
doody said howdy, Bobby, and everyone.
How you doing,
Buddy
howdy?
Reed said click it, or ticket.
Howdy, howdy.
Mark Foolin said that sounds kinda scary, Richard Bishop, LOL. Checks
And that sun is
said
like
howdy, Richard,
right
howdy,
my
Susan.
eyeballs.
Relaxing after a first day of summer golf and have the sunburned hand to show for it.
Uh-oh.
WYOBT said yay, nice timing, Elizabeth.
She did. She timed that one out good.
Richard Bishop
Oh, we got a bear
said
in the
Susan S. It won't be so nice
woods.
come this weekend, hot face. Buddy Reed said hello, checks. Caves W said 401 on my screen. Elizabeth M said thanks, LOL. WYOBT said enjoy your summer, checks. Checks said are you going to drive until the sun goes down? It'll be a while, today is the summer solstice.
No.
Deborah Warner.
I'm just
Said okay, I got 382, but probably you got more.
I'm just 48
Susan
miles from
S.
the
or
house.
Biscuit said dang. Face orange raised eyebrow. Elizabeth M. said busted. WYOBT said 90 here in Cheyenne. Hot face. James Ewing said can we get 500 miles before get home?
No.
Susan S.
Not
or
possible.
Biscuit said hi and howdy D. Buddy Reed said howdy buddy, howdy WYO. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Richard, you gotta stay cool, man. Howdy Doody, said howdy Susan. Chatty Jen, said it got to 82 today. It's now 71 after the storm. James Ewing, said like stupid autocorrect. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hotface WYO. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said did truck full loaded. Yes or no?
What?
Wesley Carr, said hello Bobby, hope you enjoy your time off, you deserve it.
Thank you, Wes.
Richard
Thank
Bishop,
you.
said Susan it's better than shivering.
What'd you ask me, Maxwell? Oh, we got a Cessna over here on the left-hand side. Looks like he's coming in for a landing somewhere, but I don't know. Might be at a little airport over there somewhere. Oh, he's leveling out now. Don't tell him where he's flying from.
WYOET, said hiya Bobo. Rick, said Bobo now.
Is that another bear?
Of South Africa.
There's another
said
bear.
WYOBT. Hello mate, how are you?
What you doing? Why are you all sitting out here watching one
Said
side
okay,
for?
trucker question that everyone wants to know, Bobby. What is the first thing you do when you get home?
You give Tasha and Hammer a big old hug.
WYOBT. Said Bobby, I capitalized Bobo Dobby.
Huh. I don't know. YouTube's weird how they had that sometimes and don't sometimes. Dang, he done made a turn and coming back. They don't make no sense to me how they do what they do. Oh, we got a bear rolling up behind us. He's a big boy bear.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
All full grown
Said
and
Richard
whatnot.
10-4 on that. WYOBT. Said doing great Bobo. Hope you are too. Caves W. Said Bobby, there is a bear in your cab. JK. Said for truck car not.
Both
Said
of them
China
was
truck off.
staring.
Buddy Reed. Said they are ready to give you an escort if needed.
They was staring at me,
MT
both
Jersey
of them,
number 9 flag of South Africa.
like they knew I was
Said
coming
Bobby,
through.
Did you truck full loaded? Yes or no?
I'm not loaded,
Deborah
man. I'm going
Warner.
home.
Said that's a super wow wow. James Ewing. Said my vehicle say 97 Susan BT. Deborah Warner.
No, Bobo.
Said
Mass Bo, I'm not loaded. I'm going home.
WYOBT. Said super truck car. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hotface James. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said WYOBT. Doing good, fine, better, thanks. Said for truck car not. Said they have a Camaro in this area, Bobby.
Did it?
James Ewing. Said yeah it hot. Said for truck car not. Said ho YO.
I'd say it's probably part of the task force.
Once nobody. Said they watching the stream LOL.
There's another one, man. All blacked out.
Edward S. Said as long as there is no disco lights in the rear view mirror.
Right.
Said for truck car not. Said yes. You can hear the motor roar. WYO
or 79 kilometers for you. Ish.
Said Patrol Car not. Said payback for what? LOL, for once I'm innocent.
Maybe 75 kilometers.
WYOBT. Said ha. Carl Johnson. Said a vehicle there looking for probably triggered a license plate reader and waiting for it to come through.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling super truck car. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby the backwoods southern lawyer saying comes from the sun when the lights went out in Georgia.
Right.
Mark Coolid. Said you'll be home in time for dinner.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said I'm still.
Well, I didn't tell
and I'm
Tasha I was
still
coming in
listening
today.
at that smiling face with 3 hearts.
So she's not gonna have dinner
This
fixed
is my
for me.
story as. Said are you going to stop the video at your house? Haha.
No.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said truck bar. WYOBT.
I never stopped the video
Said
at my
only Rick
house.
and Pauline Ho. Apparently. Susan S.
Apparently.
Orbiskin. Said awesome Deborah.
Howdy
Richard
ho.
Bishop. Said song not son stupid keypad. Rick. Said ho. Buddy Reed. Said 40 miles equals 64 kilometers.
64.
Susan S. Orbiskin.
Wow.
Said LOL. Said patrol car not. Said oops sorry but I do have a blurred eye. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said Bobby. I dare you to prank Susan for one trick question if you like. Dennis Mechanic. Said she might be on tonight Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT. Said just joking with you super truck car. Deborah Warner. Said you're getting closer Bobby. I can't believe that 20 miles went so fast but I know it's probably slower for you but you'll get there.
Yeah, it's
Buddy
going slow
Reed.
for me.
Said dang spell check. Checks.
Spell Rick.
Said all units this is dispatch. Be on the lookout for a white BT wheeler carrying a whole gang of people. Follow from a safe distance. I repeat follow from a safe distance. Over.
Right.
Mark Bullet.
There you go.
Said one thing I can say is you live in a beautiful area. It loved you in the mountains.
Yeah, it's nice out here.
WYOBT.
If your allergies
Said
can stand it.
Spellcheck. Dennis Mechanic. Said when her birthday. Rick.
Saturday.
Said Rapto you eat pretty too. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, don't get him started on that prank stuff two-face orange raised eyebrow. Elizabeth M. Said oh a nice surprise for Tasha and Hammer.
Well, maybe. She may have popped on by now and looked.
WYOBT. Said yay Tasha will be so happy. Said Patrol Car not. Said LOL yo you said that I'm like what did I do LOL.
What'd you do? Don't feed the biscuit bear.
Buddy Reed. Said Metro sent me a message and said hello to all.
Hello, Metro.
Caves W. Said state line soon.
No.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa.
No, we got
Said Susan
38
S.
miles to the state
Are you
line.
angry? WYOBT. Said they wasting ads showing me hair growing ads. Said patrol car not. Said Squidbillies.
He's dang old squid billy, man.
Elizabeth M. Said scuba LOL. Beers. Said empty.
We are empty.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL scuba. There's a reason for these hims ads. I definitely don't need hims. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said never Bobo. You know I don't take anything here seriously. One scuba in. Said should never prank the ladies. Mark Bullock. Said they really have those bears working tonight over there.
I think they really work all the time over here.
Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. If it's going to be 95 degrees up here, it will probably be over 100 where you're at. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep exactly Richard Hotface. WYOBT. Said true Scuba we can be brutal LOL. Douglas Erickson. Said do you have to go on I-40 Bobby?
No.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO.
No, we ain't nowhere near I-40.
K. Franz 15. Said finally going home to Tennessee, huh?
Yeah, fine. Not for very long, just for a little bit.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. What the worst food never eaten in your life? Mark Bullock. Said 95 degrees in Chicago can be rough G's.
95 degrees around here is rough.
Douglas Erickson. Said okay there's been a landslide.
A landslide over on 40.
Bill Roberts. Said how long will you be home for? I'm sure you're ready to go home.
Just till Sunday or Monday.
Mark Bullock. Said Bobby I'm going to try to get a load in Oregon, Texas before I get home so I can leave out early Monday morning. Douglas
Oregon,
Erickson.
Texas. Ain't far, man.
Said yes sir Bobby.
That strip on 40 going from Tennessee to North Carolina, it's real prone for
Deborah Warner.
mudslides,
Said yes,
landslides,
here
rock
it is
slides.
really hot.
Anyway, it's real prone for that. And that was even before that hurricane went up through that area and ripped everything out.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo. I guess Lima beans LOL.
Lima beans? What's a lima bean? Hey, he had a Starlink on top of his truck, it looked like.
This is my story ads. Said what determines if you're back Sunday or Monday. Company letting you know.
No, me. If I decide to come back out Sunday,
Said
I'll
Mark
call him and
Gulch, yes,
tell
and
him.
can because we're not as used to it up
If I
here as
decide to
down
come back out
south.
Monday, I'll call him and tell him
Said
Monday.
patrol car not. Said it was closed for flooding again, then the slide. Douglas Erickson. Said I was curious, I'd never seen you heading home before.
Oh, you never should be. I rarely come from that direction. It's rare. I mean, I have a few times come from that direction coming home, but it's rare that they send me there to come home. Usually it's always Atlanta or Nashville, somewhere's in that area.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Susan S. Okay.
But they do send me from that area, and what I do when I come from that area of North Carolina, I'll run 40 until I get to the Highway 64, and then I run 64 on into Tennessee. I never come all the way down 40, even before they had the mess. It's shorter for me to come to get on 64 and come down.
Said Bobby has been heading home since the beginning of time.
Heck yeah, I have. That's what it feels like right now.
Mark Bullitt said Corrigan, Texas has flatbed loads at Georgia Pacific Lumber and Plywood 24-hour loading even on weekends.
I think about that.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Cal Tim. Hello Mr. Tim, how are you doing?
I don't know how much battery I got on my one wheel. I may have to walk from the truck to the house today. It eats up a lot of battery going up that hill. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to be riding it up the hills that steep. I'm not sure if that goes beyond the warranty or
said
not.
Okie dokie oh bobo. Richard Bishop said howdy there Cal Tim. Douglas Erickson said Bobby's been busy at least 2 maybe 3 weeks since I've been watching.
I generally run about 5 to 6 weeks between home times. Now, if it's not summertime, I'll take off somewhere between 7, 10, 11 days, something like that, 12. But in the summertime, it's just about
Richard
2 to 3 days.
Said howdy Douglas. Relic Robert said Bobby, I thought you would be at home relaxing by now. I just drove 10 hours to Florida.
I should have been home by now.
Said so I'll probably load down there so I don't have to do it on Monday. They get busy on Monday mornings down there.
10 hours to Florida.
Said so sad I just searched online fake beauty bill cuts BA benefits and it's true. Trump is cutting BA benefits.
This ain't a political channel, so
said hopefully you can park in
keep
your
the
usual
politicalness
spot.
out of the
Douglas
chat,
Erickson
please.
said hi Richard.
What was that?
MT Jersey
Ultimate
number 9
sleep.
flag of South Africa. Said Bobby.
Find something
Are you
else
going
besides
fishing
that
when
to
you
talk
get home?
about here. I don't know, Maxwell. If Tasha wants to go fishing, then we'll go fishing. If not, then no.
Cal Tim said come to politics.
Ain't nothing interesting
Ultimate
about
sleep.
politics
Said sorry.
here to us.
WYOBT said tell Donnie hi it's been a bit since he stopped in and he has a gifted membership.
Heck yeah. He whined and cried for a gifted membership till he got one, then he never shows his face. Slacker. Give me a free membership. Give me a free membership. Oh, I got a free membership. I don't have to go back in no more. Woohoo!
Soul Dasher Joni said you're done.
You're
Richard
done.
Bishop said Bobby, has Copperhill ever experienced a tornado, sir?
Not that I know of. A severe flood, yeah, but not a tornado.
Relic Robert
Look up the
said happy birthday to Tosa.
Look up to the 19, I think it was 1990 flood, might have been 91. I think it was 1990
Rick
flood in Copperhill.
said nice Lori.
Oh, Lori, get that
WYOBT.
membership.
Said good Lori G.
Thank you.
Douglas Erickson
That
said I
is
learned on my first day when I said horse.
awesome.
CW Sharp said Lori.
Dang, man. I woke up feeling bad this morning. I felt good
Susan
for a
S.
little bit, but
Orbiskin said nice Lori G.
it's just kicking me
Yeah.
right now.
Said Lori
man, did they turn crystals into Chipotle?
Lori G.
They
Said
did.
hey BT. Smiling face with 3 hearts heart hands.
They turned the stinking
Mark
crystals
Bullen.
into a stinking Chipotle.
Said I'm still going to find that 20-foot rubber fish and hook it on my line and believe to freak people out LOL.
Right?
Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 copy that sir thank you.
Yeah, well.
Douglas Erickson.
As far as I know, though, they've
Said
never had a
412
tornado
like
there.
smashing.
As far as I know.
WYOBT. Said Jeetsy Lori Hard Hands.
Well, if my regular parking spot is occupied again like it was, I'm just going to go out to where I went last time. Except only I'll be dropping the trailer this time. I'm not going to leave the truck out there this time because I'm not staying in as long. So I'll drop the trailer out there and then drive back to town.
I Lasso D.O.
Oh, Rick with
Said
$10 donation and Go with the membership. Thank you.
Said hey Sheriff.
Y'all are awesome.
Said all right, please Sheriff Lori G is an apartment. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said Lori G. Where have you been?
How about
Relic
that?
Robert. Said are you in Tennessee?
No, I won't be in
CW
Tennessee
Sharp.
till we get to
Said
Copper Hill.
WYO.
It's Georgia all the way to
Season
Copper
S
Hill.
or
That's where the line's at.
Said nice Rick.
Through the middle of town.
Lori G. Said BT and Rick. Woohoo.
Let's
MT
go.
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said awesome. Rick. Said Bobby used the 10 for a taxi ride home from the truck.
Taxi. I don't know if Copper Hill or I don't know if they've even got taxis around there, Ubers or
Right.
anything like that.
Said nice WYO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Railfan JK. Said I'm heading to Hazleton Pa from Alexandria tomorrow.
Hazelton,
Lori G.
Pennsylvania from
Said number
Alexandria.
9 I went to get some barbecue ribs. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice WYO. WYOBT. Said hi in Clearwater. Dennis McCann.
Clearwater, how you doing?
Said D.I. Lasso D.O. Said aw dang Lori, yummy. Annette D. Said congrats Bill on getting that membership.
Congratulations.
Lori G. Said Raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori G. Was it yummy? Rick. Said well stick your leg out and pay whoever stops for you.
Right.
Said for truck car not. Said had taxi years ago but I don't know about now.
I don't think they do.
Lori G. Said Susan yes. WYOBT. Said LMAO Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori. Anna Metallica. Said okay gang, I can't stay awake much longer.
Can't make it
I'll
much
say
longer.
good night and God bless, and I'll catch you all in a few days.
Alright, Anna, particularly
Enjoy your
appreciate you
small
stopping
break
in
body.
and hanging out, and we'll look
Real
at you on the
fan
next
JK.
go around.
Said MC 2102 reading and Northern Saturday.
Enjoy
MT Jersey
your
number 9 flag of South
weekend.
Africa. Said Lori G. Yummy can you buy for me? Benjamin Blue. Said 83 here. Lori G. Said Rick. Relic Robert. Said catch you in a few days Bobby.
Team for
WYOBT.
Robert. Appreciate you stopping
Said
in and
have a
hanging
great
out.
night
Okay,
Anna. Lori G.
next time we're in.
Said sure Bobo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later Anna. Caves W. Said dang you're so close to Virginia. Richard Bishop.
I ain't close to Virginia. I'm like
Said
4
Bobby
hours.
Chicago had major flooding in August
Actually,
of 1980,
probably 5 hours
79 inches
from
of rain
Virginia.
in less than 24 hours. Carl Johnson.
Yeah, I'm about 5 hours
Said
from
sweet dreams
Virginia.
Anna. Mark Poulin. Said looks nice out there with the mountains to the left. Lori G. Said have a great night Anna. Sweet dreams. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said sweet dreams Anna. Lori G. Said hi Mark B. WYOBT. Said sorry you're not feeling very well Bobby. Hopefully a lot of rest and family time will do wonders.
Yeah, I
Said
hope.
for truck car not. Said Caves do you have a map? Mark Poulin. Said hi Lori G. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Someone needs to look at their map. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL.
Lol. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dang.
Caves W. Said my bad North Carolina when you get home.
Yeah, now I am close to North Carolina. This is considered tri-state area because North Carolina is about, I don't know, maybe 6 miles from my house. And Georgia is just, I mean, you could slingshot a rock from my front yard to the Georgia line. And I think North Carolina is about 6 miles-ish, something like that. It might be even, as the birds fly, it's closer, but, you know, driving, it's about 6 miles.
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said face blue smiling Bobby.
Man, oh man, I tell you what, I'm ready to be there an hour ago. Or 10 days ago, or maybe even 30 days ago, I don't know.
Deborah Warner. Said I hope you feel better, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just need a break.
Richard Bishop.
Just ready to.
Said well Bobby and all got to take care of something Bobby. You enjoy your home time and get rested up.
Ready to get out of the truck and stop all this dang sitting, man. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Oh, go IO with another membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard B. See you later. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay BT. Jenny Delay. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following,
Mark
Jenny.
Pullen.
Appreciate that.
Said okay Bobby and everyone here. Have a good weekend. See you on here Bobby. When you get back, enjoy your weekend. Good night everyone.
All right.
CW
I think that was Mark.
Shark.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Said
you.
Y-O-Yo-Y-O. Susan S. or
Catch you on the
Biscuit.
next scoring.
Said nice W-Y-O. Rick. Said nice W-Y-O.
Nice.
W-Y-O-B-T. Said who are these people I'm hitting?
I don't know.
LOL.
Who are they?
Lori G. Said see you later Richard be safe. Buddy Reed. Said I think Bobby will feel better when the truck and camera are turned off. Dennis
For
McCann.
real, man. For
Said
real.
dang. Lori G. Said BT. Lori G. Said hi buddy, nice to see you. Smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shaped Ragtown rocks.
Right there.
Richard Bishop. Said good night Susan S. Lori G and everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT. Lori G. Said people hugging Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice WYO. WYOBT. Said I really tried Dennis. Buddy Reed. Said hello Sheriff Lori. Jeep C. CW Shark. Said Bobby are we getting close now? Susan S.
Yeah,
or Biscuit.
about 20 miles.
Said WYO some randoms. Rick. Said Bobby I'm not leaving, but before you start shooting at us enjoy your time with Tasha. Rest up, we will be waiting for the next go around.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Richard. Take care of yourself there, catch up later soon.
And when I leave back out, if I go back out down River Road, I'm going to wait until, like I used to do, wait till I'm down at the bottom of the river before I start the stream up.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said YouTube is just determined to get memberships to all the dust bunnies before ever giving one to Scuba.
see you until right at the end, man. Right at the end is where we cross into
Alice
Tennessee.
Usher said good night, Bobby and Misfit.
All right, Alice, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
South
around.
Africa said South Africa time is 2:01 p.m. right now, but it's still dark. D.I. also
It's
D.O.
2:01
said
a.m.
later Alice.
We got 8:01 p.m. here.
Said Susan, I have to be different. Lori C.O. said sorry I took a nap. LOL hello again.
Welcome
Susan
back.
S. or Biscuit said take care Alice. Rick said good idea Bobby, you just bumped anyways.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed
Yeah, going down River Road is horrible. In the summertime, in the wintertime, it's not so bad.
Rick
When the trees ain't covered in leaves, but
Susan S. or Biscuit said of course you do buddy. Lori G said WB Lori C people hugging. Lori C.O. said thank you I needed that nap. May said so you won't be able to make it home tonight.
yeah, I'll be home in about 20 minutes.
Said hey Lori C.O. people hugging. Lori C.O. said Lori G people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said Raptor people hugging.
Yeah, I'll be home in about 20 minutes.
Lori C.O.
What the heck was that?
Lori
Get us
C.O.
snowballs?
said Susan thank you. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Lorigo C. Hello how are you? Lori C.O. said May. May said sorry I got confused.
That's alright.
Lori C.O. said Mount Jersey hey I'm doing alright and how are you? Deanna Elkins said enjoy your off time Bobby and tell Tasha happy birthday.
Will do. Thank you, dear.
Douglas Erickson said well 680,000 without power in the meeting. Lori C.O. said yes enjoy your time off Bobby.
Thank you.
WYOET
680,000 without power where?
Tasha. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Lori C. Good here. Rick said everybody in chat enjoy your break behave and those who just stare into space try something new. Lori C.O. said yes happy birthday for Tasha and pets on the head for Haver. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling grin. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I could great wish happy birthday later on Saturday.
Thank
This
you.
is my story
Thank
as
you.
said don't tell me what not to do Rick. Lori C.O. said Mount Jersey glad you're doing good. Douglas Erickson said in the Northeast
Oh, the Northeast
Rick.
10 foot.
said my story LOL. David said how much gas do you have?
I don't have any gas, no.
Ray Boudreaux said catch you on the rebound Bobby.
Alright, Ray, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
LOL Rick.
Dang
Don't
it,
expect much
Lori
LOL.
with the $20 donation. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Rick said Raptor never. Rick said nice Lori. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Lori G. Wow nice. WYOBT said Lori G you have a heart of gold. James Ewing said nice Lori. Lori C.O. said yay Lori. May said David Diesel. Lori G said BT so do you my friend. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Lori is the best people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit said nice Lori. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said good great weekend wish happy birthday on Saturday.
Will do.
Lori
Will do.
G Natasha is going to see me at the new Lee Highway Food City location.
I don't know, son. I don't have a car,
Said
man.
Raptor people hugging.
I don't have a car. I wrecked mine a couple of months ago. Ain't got another one yet.
Lori CO. Said pretty view Bobby. James
It's beautiful out here. It really
said
is.
stupid lights not giving me green LOL. ER. Said metal yellow first red Lori. Lori CO. Said Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. James Ewing. Said second time now.
Man, I think I saw a ghost over there in that window.
Said my bad OMG, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. It knocked a kidney stone loose, I believe. That's where that kidney stone come from. But other than that, it didn't hurt me too bad. Did my shoulder a little bit, but not bad. I suffered more with the kidney stone than I did my shoulder. Matter of fact, I put that thing on a dime yesterday, and that thing, if you get you a dime and lay it out, it covered up the entire hair.
Random Thoughts by Jack Candy.
The entire head of hair of whoever the president is on the dime.
In South Africa money, we using South African rand.
Who is the president on the dime?
20 equals our 400 money that you gifted right. Lori G. Said I'm my Ragtown family
It
bumpkins.
covered up the entire hairline on the dime.
Said awesome. You might have an ability to see paranormal. Sean Moore.
It looked like a ghost.
Said OMG, did you go to the Hofstadel?
A hospital?
I
No.
also DO. Said BT. Deborah Warner. Said yes it is, it's very beautiful. James Ewing. Said dang it light. WYOBT. Said day. Rick. Said Bobby ouch LOL.
Yeah, that was,
Lori
yeah.
G. Said that's cool Bobo. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. May. Said Lincoln.
Lincoln's on the dime.
Susan S.
It covered up
What is
his entire
Said
hairline.
Douglas, what is
Or his
cosmic?
entire head of hair.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said FDR.
Is it FDR? I don't know who it is.
Said damn Bobby. Ouch.
Yeah.
Cal Tim. Said haven't seen a dime in a long, long time. Lori C.O. Said I have seen ghosts before. It is frickin' awesome. James Ewing.
Throughout my lifetime, I
Said
have
left turn
seen a
lane
bunch.
not working LOL. May. Said Raptor O, did I get it wrong? Said Petrarca not. Said Roosevelt is on dime.
Roosevelt? Well, it was whoever it is, it's his entire
Said I
head
had
of hair.
Gmail. D.I. Lasso
I'll check the Gmail when I
Said
get home.
Franklin Roosevelt. C.W. Sharp. Said Franklin D. Roosevelt, not Lincoln. Nay. Said I thought you said a penny.
No,
I'm out of it tonight.
a dime.
WYOBT. Said hiya Lori C.
I should have put it on a penny because it probably would have showed up better. It's real light now. It's not dark like it was when I posted the picture with it on my fingertip.
Cal Tim. Said turn right James, you will eventually get there. This is my story as. Said damn that's about 10 millimeters.
It's huge. I don't know what it is in size, but that's the largest one that I've ever passed was
Samuel
that one.
Wilkinson Jr. Said good okay Bobby 10-4. Lori C.O. Said WYOBTS hey there Jeetsy all. This is my story as. Said surprised you didn't need surgery. Mike Monroe 81. Said let's build the house.
Mike
MT
Monroe ain't
Jersey
good.
number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I don't know mathematics, but all I know is geography, so you allowed to ask any questions about it. James Ewing. Said I already gone anyway, Cal Tim LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said some dead president is on the dime. James Ewing. Said him home now LOL. WYOBT. Said Bobby is tough as nails. For reals. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby,
Ooh,
what part of Tennessee?
We got disco lights up here at the red lights. A couple of them. What you do?
you do? Don't feed the bears, son.
Uh-oh. Y'all probably won't be able to see it because that chicken, well, yeah, you should be able to see it. But there's not,
Lavonda Davies.
there's like 3 or 4 of them
Said
there.
dime. That is FDR. Kevin Towler. Said 425 likes. James Ewing. Said I took off fast at 5K RPM LOL.
Got her out of the truck and everything. Georgia State and looks like 2 Fannin counties maybe. It's a disco inferno, y'all.
Lori G. Said Bobo, I sure will. Thank you. Mike Monroe 81. Said Bear. Cal Tim.
3 bears.
Said no trucks allowed. Caves W. Said disco lights. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
That's some ugly wheels.
Said hey Bobby, look at McDonald's.
I see it, man. McDonald's and Waffle House.
CW Tershark. Said the bears have been out like crazy all around here in Clearwater, Florida.
They've been out around
Samuel
here
Wilkinson
like crazy.
Jr. Said yummy. LB. Said could be ice. James Ewing. Said I found 1.50 Dr. Pepper on sale better than 3.50. Sean Moore. Said it seemed like some truck got pulled over. Lyle Alexander. Said had to refresh and I bet I missed you saying, well, what did you do? Hi.
Yeah. Wow, how you doing?
Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears.
Ma'am. Since it was a woman and we
Susan
know
S.
it.
or Biscuit. Said LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I don't like the way you say that, Bobby. Yeah, you shouldn't be feeding the bears, buddy, or a girl, I should say. WYOBT. Said LOL, I heard poopy ice.
Poopy ice.
Lyle Alexander. Said good. Love it.
So I cleaned my windshield last night. Y'all shouldn't be seeing the big old glare that we've been having for the last little bit. That's the first time I've cleaned my inside windshields in
Mike
it's
Monroe,
been a minute.
81. Said if you don't make eye contact, they can't see you.
Right. Hey, that's a bad thing. You make eye contact with
Said BT.
a cop, chances are you're gonna get pulled over. I've done it before, make eye contact with them, and bam, they'll come out
Samuel
after you.
Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, free Wi-Fi at McDonald's.
Yeah,
I lost
I got Wi-Fi though.
Said sheriffs have been out here in force too, mostly in the industrial areas and strip malls though. WYOBT. Said Bobby, are you bobtail?
No,
Rick.
no, I got
Said
a trouble.
Bobby, do you get your parking spot you always have?
I don't know. We haven't got there yet. We'll have to see when we get there. As late as it is, maybe not. But with it being a Thursday, maybe so. Because I think it was Friday last time when I come in. It was Friday, I think.
Mac Daddy. Said good evening, Bobby and Misfits. Finally home from work and enjoy your weekend.
Mac Daddy, how you
One
doing?
scuba dude. Said don't eat the poopy ice.
Don't eat the poopy eyes.
Deborah Warner. Said it's a woman.
But that bar is getting popular, so
Said right.
I may not ever get to park there again. I don't know.
Lori G. Said good evening, Mac Daddy. Lori C.O. Said hey Mac Daddy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Mac Daddy. WYOBT. Said Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy. Said hello Lori G and Biscuit. LB. Said eye contact is probable cause.
Yeah, it
Mac
is
Daddy.
for real.
Said in WYOBTS.
That's weird that you would make eye contact with me. Let me have
Said
your
LL
ID.
Scuba, I had a vegan chocolate popsicle.
Give me that
Tasted
ID,
like
man.
poopy ice. Deborah Warner. Said oops they boo-boo-ish. Rick. Said that will
just
Said,
an
"Wow,
extra
that's
4
all it
miles
takes."
out, 4 miles
Susan
back.
S. or Biscuit. Said Base Blue smiling P-Rap. Cal Tim. Said save the poopy ice for Drew.
He took Pooh off his name again, I think, didn't he?
Lori G. Said Cal Tim.
Dang, they tore that house down.
Said, are you eyeballing me, son? Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
You eyeballing me,
Said,
son?
hey, you Bobby. I think Wi-Fi on big truck. Once
I have Wi-Fi, Samuel.
Said, serves you right, Raptor for vegan, LOL. I also D.
I got Starlink.
Said, vegans need to accept that some food cannot be fake. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, Bobby, try to get a doctor to check your kidney when you're home, please.
It's the weekend.
Carl Johnson. Said, yes, no more poo-eye.
It's the weekend. I'll have to.
Said BT, I can see trailer on Little Mirror, LOL.
I'll have to wait until
W. Said, I miss poo-eye.
summer's over with.
Nola Kremer. Said, Bobby, have a good, relaxing home time. Did this time out on the road seem longer than usual, or just as normal?
It seems
This
it's
is my
just about
story
normal.
ends. Said, I never eat the food
No,
like
how you doing?
eats.
Thank you. It seemed about normal, I think.
Cal Tim. Said, check.
I should have actually went in like a week ago.
Said, LOL Scuba. I couldn't help it. She was cute enough to eat a poopy ice. Samuel Wilkinson.
I should have
Jr.
actually went in like a week
Said,
ago,
I added Wi-Fi.
but I didn't want to go in a week or a week and a half early before her birthday. I wanted to come in during her birthday.
Mac Daddy. Said, fishing.
If she wants to go fishing, I'll go fishing. If she don't want to, I'm not going to though, because I'm not going to be in that long.
Lori C.O. Said, this is going to come out of left field when I say this. LOL, but I had someone mouthing on one of my photos I took saying it didn't look paranormal. It was a textbook lens flare. LOL. One scuba.
Some people have explanations for everything when it comes to stuff like that. Some people has what they think is a logical explanation for anything and everything, whether it is or not. Because some people just refuse to believe in ghosts.
Mac Daddy. Said, take her dancing. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, LOL Scuba, oddly close. Her name was Maggie. LB.
Maggie.
Said, you'll find a new jet surfboard I sent when you get home.
Oh,
Lori
dang.
C.O.
Jet
Said,
surfboard?
right, Bobby.
Yeah,
Cal
some
Tim.
people are.
Said, I got a feeling Tasha will have better things to do. LB.
She likes fishing
Said,
though.
okay, I lied.
Dang it, man, you got my hopes up
Rick.
and let
Said,
me
you
down
said
that
she
quick.
doesn't know you're coming in tonight, correct? Or am I wrong?
Well, unless she's looked.
Said, crash
She
head.
sent me a text and asked me what day I'm coming
Lori
home.
C.O.
And
Said, you have to see this photo I took, Bobby.
send it to my email if you're not in the Facebook group. Send it to my email and I'll check it out. Most definitely.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, nope, BTS. Never been okay. Lori
I like stuff like that.
Said,
I
Lori
do.
C, I like your picture.
Paranormal, even aliens and Bigfoot stuff. Even though I don't believe in
Jr. Said, hey, Bobby,
aliens or Bigfoots.
food, get happy birthday on Saturday.
Huh? Yeah, maybe. I still like to see it. Paranormal, I mean, that now I do believe in that. I've seen that with my own eyes or
Lori G,
imagination.
smiling face
One or the
with
other,
big hearts.
whatever it is, I
Rick.
have seen with my
Said,
own.
Bobby, she doesn't watch the loot that much in guessing.
She don't watch it that much. She does
Lori
watch it
C.
some, but not that much.
Said, I'm in your group, Bobby. I'll post it.
Fool, I'll check it out. Some days she watches and she's probably looked to see what my title was, because she has been checking out the titles for definite. She has been checking out the titles because she'll send me text on the titles whenever they really tickle her.
Said, who please do Lori C.
The ones that she thinks are funny or whatever, she'll send me a text saying something about it.
Said, I took the photo from my backyard at my house. Mac Daddy said, do you need an exercisism? Lori C.O.
An exercise system.
said WYOBTS, absolutely.
I'm allergic to exercise. I'm too lazy for that.
Rick said, okay, thank you. I'm asking too many questions, starting to sound like them. I'm sorry.
Was you the one that asked me that?
Said whether you believe in ghosts, aliens, or whatever, some things have no explanation.
Right. And that is true. And I'm not, aliens maybe. We did see that UFO on the live stream that one night, and I have no clue what it was.
WYOBT said LOL.
We seen something up in the air flying, so.
Marlene STR said, glad I didn't miss the end. LOL, fell asleep. You
Wake up.
said less than an hour to board. Let's celebrate. LB said I missed that Haber dog.
Less than an hour
I also
board.
do
Dang
know.
it, man. You've been on a
Said
good
Rick.
hangover, haven't
It's
you?
contagious. Meg said hi you. Lori G
Oh, you gift that
Said Rick, you
membership.
always
And
ask
look at
good
that.
questions.
Robbie
Just
Batista
saying.
got it. Thank you.
said sprinkle some holy water
That
on the glass.
Is
WYOBT
awesome.
said Marlene Jeetsy. One scuba said you have a safe trip. WYOBT said you. Meg said very nice you. Said Patrol not. Said WTGU. CW Sharp said you. Marlene STR said WYOGC. Lori G said you. Rick said Raptor, I hope not, if so please slap me straight. Susan S. or Biscuit said nice you. Rick said nice you. Deborah Warner said thank you Bobby, you just made me jump, I'm all by myself, LOL, love you guys anyway. Lori C.O. said I'll be right back, I'm posting a photo in your group. Lori G said hi Marlene. Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit said okay Lori C.O. Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange raised eyebrow. Marlene STR said hi Lori G. Lori G said Deborah. Howdy doody said howdy Marlene. Marlene STR said howdy. One
Howdy.
Scooby-Doo said you is as bad as we can't touch this LOL.
Can't
Susan
touch
S.
it.
or Biscuit said nice you. Lori G said hi howdy doody. Mac Daddy said make a circle of salt with a 5-point star in the middle and stand in the middle. Just Al said Bobby, I hope you have good few days off with some cold beer.
Thank you, just
Howdy
now.
doody.
I don't drink, but thank you,
Said
thank
howdy
you.
Lori G. Cal Tim said big pop cars. CW Sharp said Deborah will be grounded for the next few days without Bobby around, LOL.
Oh, heck.
One Scuba Doo said Haber woof woof woof. Lori G said Sharp. Rob Chapman said hello all. Looks like we're nearly home. Time for a break.
Rob, how you
Enjoy
doing?
the break.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner said, boy, I love this, especially when you get to the end of your trip and everybody really gets started, LOL.
I know, right?
Mac Daddy said, of course you drink. You drink Milotion, water, and nitros.
Well, when I'm at the house, I don't drink Milos or Milos. I drink my tea or Tasha's tea. But now I do drink the nitros when I'm at home. I may not drink any while I'm off. Let's go around.
Carl Johnson said, Bobby, are they widening this road?
They're
Susan
supposed to be
S.
adding
Morgan
sidewalks. They're not
said face
not
green,
widening the
smile,
road,
and
but
Texas Lady
they're supposed to be adding
said, glad you back home for a while.
sidewalks.
See everyone soon, Haber, watching till the end.
Texas lady, hey, you
Deborah
doing?
Warner.
Thank you.
Said that's a yupper, and I'm going to miss you, Bobby and Chad.
But I
KXW
think they're actually going.
said, yay, almost home.
Dang,
WYOBT
look at that.
said, hiya, Texas
They're
Lady.
building a wall right there. What's up with that?
Lori
I'm-
G
I bet he
said,
really
hi,
loves
Texas
that.
Lady. Ragtown.
Build a wall right there.
Said hope you find parking.
Yeah, I should. Hopefully. Hopefully I can park my normal spot, but I should have pulled in right there and dropped it.
One scuba dude. Said yes, Deborah will be lost. What will she do? Said patrol car not. Said supposedly a bypass last I heard.
They're
Deborah
supposed to
Warner.
be doing a bypass.
Said there you go, so you do drink Bobby LOL.
They're supposed
Susan
to be
S.
doing a
or
bypass.
Biscuit.
I don't know.
Said happy birthday to Tasha. Y'all have fun this weekend. James
Thank you,
Ewing.
thank you, thank you.
Said welcome back home, Bobby.
Thank you.
Howdy doody. Said thank you, Bobby. Happy
You are
birthday
welcome.
to Tasha. Take care, everyone. WYOBT. Said I love your little town heart hands. LB.
Thank you.
Said take Hyber out for a boat ride. Cal 10.
Stop, car.
Said flying lessons, Deborah. Texas lady. Said happy birthday, Tasha.
I tell you what, some people are just
Ray.
no brain
Said must feel
activity.
weird coming home.
No brain
Lori T.
activity whatsoever.
Send me to BT. Buddy Reed. Said the river looks up a little.
I didn't pay attention to it. Didn't notice.
Mac Daddy. Said rodeo in town.
Yeah, I think that's
CW Tershar.
September rodeo.
Said happy birthday, Tasha. Dennis Mechanic.
I've got a picture
Said happy birthday.
of the guy that
MT Jersey number
hosts
95 of
those
South
rodeos
Africa.
of his
Said have
truck
wonderful days, Bobby. Enjoy your day. See you when live
in
again.
the community post. It's the Dodge Ram that's got the Longhorn sticking out from the hood. You'd have to scroll through it. It's a ways
Lori
back.
CO. Said more than one photo, but they are posted in your group, Bobby.
Damn fool. I'll
James
check 'em
Ewing.
out.
Said Ega is good old store. I have that about 7 miles other town.
I got a feeling it's going to be packed. The front's packed right here.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby. Nice town.
Thank you, Sam.
Deborah Warner. Said they're so rude, Subaru LOL.
Right on. They're not packed out. I mean, it is packed out, but I've
Lori
got room to
CO.
park.
Said yes, happy birthday, Tasha. Said patrol car not. Said miner's homecoming is soon. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I'm wondering if your brain is full of spaghetti or something else, LOL. Lori CO. Said and hello there, Haver. James Ewing. Said I known guy many years. Caves W. Said welcome back to TN. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said thanks for posting, Lori CO. James Ewing. Said dang it, cars. Lori G.
Alright, I got plenty
Said
of room.
super car, that's cool.
My ELD saying 30 miles southeast
Tony.
of South
Said
Cleveland,
enjoy
Tennessee,
time off. Bobby, happy birthday to Tasha.
instead of saying that I'm in
Rob
Copper
Chapman.
Hill.
Said a bit damp here. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you Bobby is Jeep Cherokee.
What?
Said patrol car not.
Jeep Cherokee, I don't know.
Said Lori, I haven't been to one in years. Lori CO. Said Susan, you're welcome. It might be a lens flare, but the person that commented that is also ignoring something obvious in that photo. Mac Daddy. Said unhooked time. This is my story as. Said thanks for everything this week, Bobby. It's been fun and looking forward to future watchings. Take care and enjoy your break. May. Said enjoy your time off and happy birthday, Tasha. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Did the train passing all the time in your town? WYOBT. Said happy birthday Tasha. Said Patrol car not. Said Bobo, it's no longer commercial trains, it's a scenic train run by museum in Chattanooga. James Ewing. Said happy birthday Tasha. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lorigo G. See you when Bobby live again, you gonna be missing me a lot. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you Bobby is drive on Jeep Cherokee. Lori G. Said Bobo, see you in a few days, I hope you win your next game. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Supertruckar. Okay, thank ya. Supertruckar not. Said YW. Rick. Said Gary, Raptor and the rest of the team, thank you for what you do here. CW Sharp. Said Samuel, that car is gone. James Ewing. Said it good to be home. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. We have 3 fixtures left. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, hope your leg gets better soon. James Ewing. Said car went float river. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Thank you, bless you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said YW Bobo. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. The league will finish in 3 weeks coming, but I will keep warm up myself, you know. Deborah Warner. Said bless all of you and take care, and Bobby have a good time with Tasha, and happy birthday Tasha, enjoy your time home, bless all of you. James Ewing. Said I using a cheese can LOL. One scuba dude. Said Bobo, did you see my meetup with Bobby on June 12th at end of stream? Distant stayed. Said hello gang. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey ho Dave. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Nah. Dennis McCannage. Said everyone have a good weekend. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said look train. Lori G. Said that's good Bobo, stay strong. James Ewing. Said I have appointment tomorrow afternoon. Lori G. Said Dennis you too. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. You gonna be missing me a lot. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobo. Absolutely. Rob Chapman. Said looks like that railway would have been quite busy in its heyday. Lori G. Said Susan, Bobo will miss pranking us. You. Said heck. Even I miss me. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Biscuit. Said for sure Lori. Elizabeth M. Said LOLU. Lori C.O. Said Elizabeth M. Said car not. Said Rob it was several freights daily plus the plant trains. Lori G. Said hi Elizabeth Heart Hands. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said he'll have to torture. Hurrah. Prank somebody else face blue smiling. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, both Loris. Lori G. Said Susan. JHH. Said hi everyone, I hear about a broken window. I think of the song Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace. Susan S. and you. Lori G. Said yeah Bobo. JHH. Said you roughly close to being done with them. Ride or we are done. One Scuba Dude. Said Bobo will prank his team LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo. Lori G. Said Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. Rick. Said he's done. CW Sharp. Said JHH just a short ride left. Lori G. Said hello JHH.
Dang it, man.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Yes, please help to prank Lori G and Susan S. Wright. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL SMH.
Of course, now I know the bar might not be too happy that
D.I. Lasso D.O. said base orange raised eyebrow. Lori G. said oh no, not scuba. We are doomed for sure. Susan S. or biscuit said base blue smiling.
hopefully I can spin it around here.
Deborah Warner said he's done. One scuba dude said Bobo, the too close to me, they might get me. Blind Blue Fury said what are we hauling?
Nothing. Not even a trailer, man.
Said scuba. James Ewing said amazing sunset. Jennifer 918 said enjoy your home time, Bobby.
Thank you, Jennifer. I'm just gonna turn around.
Jennifer 918 said hi, Lori.
Yeah, that track used to be busy back in the day. I think it was Rob that said something about it. That thing used to be busy. It had a lot of cars on it. A lot of train movement.
CW Sharp said Bobby, what did you put on your left mirror?
What did I put on my left
Lori
mirror?
CO said hey, Jennifer 918.
I didn't put anything on my left
MT
mirror.
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said
Oh,
Susan S.
that was a
No maker trick questions, they will be confused both.
2x4. I put it under the
Rick said shark it's a bug. James Ewing said enjoy your time off, Bobby, have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner
That I was
said
carrying
Sid,
in
have
front
a
of the
lighter
truck.
load, Bobby.
I don't have a loaded on. That I was carrying in front of the truck was a 2x4. I put it underneath the leg because one of the feet's missing off my legs on the trailer. And since that's dirt right there where I parked at, under that
Susan S. or biscuit
right
said
leg,
base blue smiling Bobo.
I put a 2x4 under it so that it don't push into the ground.
Lori
Which it
CO
shouldn't be an empty, but
said hey, Deborah.
if it rains,
MT
it
Jersey
might.
number 9 flag of South Africa said I mean scuba master.
So I should have come up a little bit more with it, but I think it's all right right there, I think. But I should have come up another 15 to 20 foot because I'm just past the parking lot right there. Yeah, it should be all right though.
James Ewing said stay there trailer LOL.
I tell you what,
Susan
man,
S. or
that
biscuit
place is popular.
said LOL, I knew you meant scuba.
That place is popular. It's a good location for one. But I guess the people running it, they set it up nice because it is a popular place. And it didn't take it long to get popular either. Didn't take it long at all. This place right here, Buckball Brewing, it used to be real popular until this back place opened up. The place that we just passed, after it opened up, this one's not
said you were
near.
parking there before the bar opened.
Yeah. I don't know if they pay for that parking or not though. You know, if the brewery pays
One scuba dude
that
said
dude
Susan,
for that
he's
parking.
pranking you. CW Sharp said do they serve food?
I think so, yeah. But see, this place used to be real popular, this one right here. And when that other one opened up, this one, he's lost, if not half of his business, or somewhere between half and 3/4 of his business that he was getting, he's lost out on. That other one's it's just set up in a lot better spot.
Susan S. or biscuit said base blue smiling scuba, one last prank for the Riyadh.
Yeah, but I don't know if they pay
Susan
for
S.
that
or
lot or not.
Said Road
It don't belong to the city. It belongs to the whoever owns the plant there. That's who that little spot belongs to.
Texas lady. Said there went that old blue truck again. Pretty. Deborah Warner. Said hey there everyone.
So I don't know if, they've talked to that person that owns it and, rent the lot. I'm sure if they rent it though, then something will be said about the trailer being parked there.
Lori G. Said hi Deborah.
But
G. Said home sweet home.
we are home, man. I'm gonna have to drive my one wheel up the
Susan
hill.
S. or Biscuit. Said have a great home time.
Thank you. Y'all are awesome. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the
MT
way
Jersey number
out.
9 flag of South Africa. Said welcome home Bobby.
Thank you. And I'll be home from.
Said Bobby thank you for everything you do for us rest up.
You are welcome.
James Ewing.
I'll be home at least
Said yay home.
till Sunday. Probably Monday. Monday's probably the day I'll leave out, but at least till Sunday. So, if I don't see you before
Gary
Sunday or
Watson.
Monday,
Said welcome home.
we'll see you
Samuel
Sunday or
Wilkinson
Monday.
Jr. Said hey you Bobby Bull drive his car. Buddy Reed. Said and for the last time. This is my story as.
For the last
Said
time,
teach.
chat, you are done. And just in case I missed anybody,